Well, okay. Why does it say it's waiting for me? That's so weird. Tapping, pasting to the people with the girls. Don't you dare be weird about the resolution. I'll kill you. Da da da. Right. Okay, to the drawing thing. Move to the drawing thing because I have to be watching something while I draw. To the timeline.
Welcome to Drawfee Beans, where we take dumb ideas
and make even dumber drawings.
I'm Nathan.
Make it fit.
Jacob.
And I'm Karina.
Julia.
It's
Today's suggestion comes
I love
from
every time that they just like lost the beans things. You just draw something. Window. 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 Where's this? There it is. Subview. Opening the pictures. That's not what I need. Snail. Snail time. Snail time. That's 2 times. I just noticed there's 2 times in this snail. Alright, pose time. The magical girl pose. Point up. So obviously you get the head and then the body. Promise this will look nice when I actually draw. But first we gotta get out this pose.
What do you call that? Western Virginia.
Promise all these girls don't have the same pose.
But it's also pretty stupid that
And it's also like just this little tiny little turd of a state. It's just like
Alright, let's go around the room and list our least favorite
everyone's
states.
least favorite states.
Go. Mexico.
Hold up. I need to turn this off. I have no idea what they were saying.
New Mexico is the only state I won't go back to. Delaware.
There's really nothing going on there.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
I love drawfees. They're so fun.
Welcome to Drawfee Beans, where we take dumb ideas.
Oh, this nail's so tiny. Okay, I'll fix it later.
And I'm Karina.
Julia, today's
What do I want to do with the hands?
just from you.
It's for me.
From
Pose? I have an idea.
Did I say it was beans? It's beans. It's Drawfee Beans.
The idea's for me.
Julia, what's your beautiful idea?
I had an idea, and it's that we draw each other's home state personified, because we're all from different states.
Needs to be holding a wand.
And I
And
find
I
Country
actually
Roads
finish it out.
stuck in my head all day.
States are all different. That song's got a lot of states in it. Country Road.
Country Roads, yeah.
They got
Country
Virginia.
Road.
They got Mountain Mama.
They got West
Mountain Mama.
Favorite state.
They got
Mountain
West
Mama.
Virginia and Mountain Mama. Someone told me, and I don't know if this
Virginia.
is true, that it's not actually
Mountain Mama. Darn it, not stuck in my head.
the western part of Virginia. What? It's like
I mean,
what do you call that?
To be
Western
fair,
Virginia. Western Virginia.
Yeah,
Western Virginia.
No.
But it's also
Ah, yes.
pretty stupid that there's a state called West Virginia.
And it's also like just this little tiny little turd of a state. It's just like
All right, let's go around the room and list our least favorite
everyone's
states.
least favorite states.
Go. New Mexico.
New
New Mexico. Oh yeah, you had a bad experience.
I had a very
there.
bad experience in New Mexico. It's the only state I won't go back to.
Delaware.
There's really nothing going on there.
Yeah, I'm not convinced people live in Delaware.
Yeah.
If you live in Delaware, don't you dare tell me.
Don't you
Alabama's
dare
pretty
tell me.
bad.
Yeah.
If you've been to it, it's like Georgia if it were worse in every way. That's been my experience with Alabama.
Look at these legs in here.
Nathan.
It's a lot of legs.
Nathan, by the way,
Fix
what
it
state
later.
are you drawing?
Oh, I'm drawing Karina's home state of Texas.
Okay, great.
Don't mess with it.
I'm not
Nathan.
Gonna, I'm not gonna mess.
Do not mess with Texas.
I'm not gonna mess with Texas.
So I'm gonna.
Be tootin', by God, be shooting. But most of all, be kind.
Did you know that Texas's state motto is friendship?
That's the motto?
That's the state motto.
It's not be rootin', be tootin', by
No.
God, be
It's
shootin'.
not be rootin'.
You mean the friendship I have with my God and Jesus?
For some reason, magical girls have no weight. Have you
The
seen
actual
Sailor Moon?
mascot of Texas is Bucky.
Yeah.
This better be
Like-
human
Better be
Bucky.
human Bucky.
You better just draw that strong Bucky that Karina sometimes draws, where she writes "keep on trucking" next to it.
Keep on bucking.
Keep on bucking.
But I thought we were drawing people. Are
Yeah.
we not
Yeah.
drawing?
Yeah.
Just it's a person wearing a
How
beaver
dare you not say Bucky is a
mascot
person?
head.
Okay.
Rights for Bucky.
Right? Bucky
has
writes.
Bucky
Okay.
has rights.
So it's a person wearing.
One of these legs is not like
Okay.
the other.
Person
One of
dressed
these
up
legs
as
is thick. I mean, the
Nathan,
snail's kind of thick.
What is your
It's
least
snail.
favorite state? Do you have one?
Yeah, we're trying
I'm
to get the
interested.
negativity out right now.
I
Yeah.
think. I don't know, man.
Make an enemy this day
I
of an
don't-
entire
I
state.
don't
Make an
wanna-
enemy.
Like the rest of us.
Take a stand. Make an enemy.
I don't want to.
Just stand to make an enemy.
I immediately shouted out New Mexico
Well, yeah,
before the
I-
sentence was done.
Right, because you had like a thing happen to you there. I feel like my least favorite state is the one I live in because the most crap happens to me there. So I'll say New York. It's also one of my favorite states at different times.
I will
That's
say
fair.
I've got specific beef with Alabama because one of my grandmothers lived there on like a million acres of land in the
Well, that's
middle of
good enough.
nowhere, and there was nothing
For
to
now.
do.
It's
I
not.
had to go there and just like stay for weeks, what felt like weeks, doing absolutely nothing but like staring at like some armadillos, and it was a nightmare. So that's really why.
I have no rational reason for my dislike of Delaware. I just don't like
That's
having
big.
to go through it every time I go to Baltimore.
What was
Yeah,
that
but
Yeah, it
recently?
shouldn't be in the way.
I don't like
It's-
Connecticut for the same reason.
Yeah.
Connecticut also does feel in
We
the way.
hate so many states.
Connecticut's just like in my way to getting to Vermont, which I deeply love. I love Vermont.
Vermont's great.
Vermont is fantastic.
Can we just like extend the ones we like so that they all touch each other, and then we don't? It takes less time to get to the ones we want to get to.
My favorite states are
Texas
like New
bigger.
York and Washington.
Make Texas bigger. Yeah, Julia would just get rid of the entire middle of the country. It would just be New York, the entire East Coast, and,
And like
Washington,
Maine
the entire
and
left.
Vermont. Those are
left
my
coast.
lists.
Yeah, maybe I'll say my least favorite state is Wyoming, just so that I piss off the least people.
But a lot of like cattle
Yeah.
are going to be mad at you for that.
Well, I'm no friend of.
I'm no friend of cows.
Big stand.
Nathan,
yeah.
I
big
say
enemy
you were
of cattle.
trying to sound back
Nathan,
up to
I'm reading
three.
his little teeth as little legs.
It'd be
And
fine.
I
It's the most
I'm
I've ever
perfectly
had.
here for
Oh,
it.
it was like a tiny man in Julia's mind.
Yeah, I was reading as a tiny man with tiny arms, and he's like holding something
No,
in the
this
center.
is a homemade.
Oh gosh, why is this
So
shoulder
here's the thing
not
about
working
Texas
with
is
me?
I know it's
Work
I know
with
it's
me,
very
shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's
Everything's
very
bigger
big.
in Texas.
The only part of Texas I've been to is Austin.
Okay, we're gonna
because that's where my
stretch.
mother lives. So I have a very skewed view of Texas because Austin I feel like has
feel
its
like-
its whole own
I don't know.
Maybe
if I have
zoom in that.
identity.
idea
So,
of the entirety of Texas. I've never
Ooh.
been to West Texas.
Something's there. Okay.
yeah,
I don't
saw
know
that,
what's there.
I saw that movie Hell or High Water. That takes
Let's
place
get-
in West Texas.
I've heard the album All Hail
Let's
West
zoom out
Texas
to make sure that. Okay,
Goats.
that is really big. Oh no.
I don't know. Mountain goats. Mountain goats, help me out here. You
I'm
say to hail
googling
it,
West
but
Texas, and I'm gonna tell you the first thing.
But
that
what's
I
comes
don't know
up.
why I did that.
Oh, Lubbock is there.
Lubbock.
Lubbock
Yeah.
or Leavitt.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Transform, scale, and
Where's
rotate.
Lukenbach?
What?
No, it's
It's that
fine.
town that's like 2 buildings, and you can go there. Lukenbach.
You know what it's doing?
It's like literally like a dance hall and a general store, and that's the whole thing.
Okay, but that's like a lot of towns in Texas.
This one's the smallest one. It's notably very small.
All right, everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm adding Texas to my least favorite states.
You know,
Just
that's
because
fair.
I Googled West Texas and the first entry was West City in Texas.
Dude, you got though.
Really, it just be like that.
Wait, here's the question though. Where is West? Where is the city of West in
Okay,
Texas?
Is
hold
it
on.
in West Texas?
Hold on.
All right. So to
Coming
incorporate
up.
the colors, we're gonna make long hair.
Do this for me, Texas.
It's right under Dallas in the east.
That's such a troll.
With a
move.
curl.
Let's
New,
go.
new respect for Texas.
You don't have to like it, but you have to respect it.
Yeah.
Texas doesn't make sense geographically. For the longest time, I thought Dallas was in West Texas just because I never went there because it's too far away. And then I realized that was completely wrong. It's not.
Strong boldness
I
in
do
the
need
first
everyone to
one.
know that the only marker that comes up when you look at West Texas on the map is this place called Check Shop.
Yeah.
And I looked at it
Make it a little bigger.
on Street View, and it's just like part of this gas station. So
That seems pretty good.
see,
That's,
yeah,
That's Texas, my dude.
yeah.
You're either in like a large
That's unicorn
metropolitan
style.
city or you're in that.
Yeah.
Oh, I said that.
You're in a small
Because like
town
last
with
unicorn does not have
small
this hair.
truck stop.
But sticking with what I
small
said.
cryptic buildings. There was this place near where my grandma lived where it was Double Shots. Shout out to Double Shots. Now it's a donut shop, but it used to be a drive-through guns and liquor store.
Whoa. Wow.
All right.
You just can't get away with that. And you shouldn't.
And that's why it's a donut
You
shop
shouldn't be
now.
able to get away with that.
What
There's
is
reasons
my
for
eraser?
things.
I needed
There's reasons for
eraser.
things, and I understand that you don't like it
No
sometimes.
wonder why
I
it
get
wasn't
that.
doing its
But that's a fun
thing.
thing to have.
Texas is a lot and it kind of sucks, but you know what? I like that attitude. And I try to carry it into my own life.
El Paso is technically in West Texas.
Is it? I've never been to El Paso.
Texas is too big.
Texas is too big.
Well, that's what this guy's very big. That's
Yeah.
why I made him.
Can we
very
get
big.
like a New Yorker for scale? Just a vague one.
Well,
Yeah.
someone has to draw New York. So I don't
Okay.
want to. Yeah.
So we're gonna line them up
Get
and
it-
scale them when they're all done.
Give us a standard person.
Yeah, just give us
size.
like
Okay. Well, let me get. He's got to be holding
Good
his
idea.
drive-through liquor
Yeah.
gun.
I have an idea. Promise it'll work out.
Liquor straight down your throat.
Promise. So here's
yeah,
like
just
the
put
front.
me in there.
It's like a yaoi
I'm
paddle.
It's a yaoi
And, like-
paddle. Wah, wah.
He came to Texas with his big old yaoi paddles are bigger in
Just gonna
Texas
spank
too.
some beeshies. I told you, we just did Hitalia again.
Yep, we sure did.
We're
But
bringing
this
back
time-
Yeah.
yaoi paddles. We're gonna spank some beeshies.
This is not how
We
you
go
hold a gun,
yeehaw.
but it's how this guy
No,
holds a gun.
Get a little bow in there.
He's
Oh,
holding
that's
it
not how you
because
grab
it's-
bows.
Because it's got to have the liquor bottles.
Well, he's holding it so strongly so you cannot pry it from his
Yeah.
cold dead hands.
Not only is his finger on the trigger, it is clenched.
Yeah.
He is firing
He shot
currently.
it already and hasn't let go.
Well, 'cause it's
They
it's
bow
okay 'cause it's
to
supposed
kind
to
of section off the hair.
These are
You know how they
like
have the
drunk ass
ponytails that are like
people
real
over
bigger
there.
than life.
People
But
just
yeah, just-
blasting liquor.
Put a little Karina in there. I'm 5'6".
Okay, little Karina.
Yeah.
On the shoulder. Riding on
Oh
the
my
shoulders of
God.
giants.
All right, guys, do the math.
Someone do the
No,
math
wait.
first.
No,
Comments,
wait.
do the math.
No, wait.
How big
Have an
Texas
idea.
is.
Another idea.
I'm gonna do a quick mental math here. If you're 5 feet, we're gonna say you're 5 feet even for the sake
No,
of
this row.
I shrunk. I'm how
Because for
tall
some reason
everyone
their
thinks I
hair
am.
defies all logic.
This looks like if I'm eyeballing it, that's like 10 Karinas easy. So I'm gonna say this thing is 500.
So it kind of
feet.
curls around at the bottom.
These are all enamel pins. by
Don't
the way.
think about the math
Yeah.
of what I just said.
Because Austin.
because Austin.
That's some Austin energy.
Yeah, there's some. It's again, like my brother's very fashionable. He wears the enamel pins.
Is this your brother?
This is what my brother. This
No,
is
I don't know who
inspired
either.
by my
Wow,
brother.
your brother's the ultimate bishi.
Karina, where in Texas?
I'm going to continue to curl
What's the
this.
record?
I don't like the way it's curling now.
Everything's bigger in Texas. Don't mess. Also friendship.
Yeah.
Etc. Etc.
This bottle is. It's a little not centered.
It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
Nobody
matter.
cares.
That's great.
All right, this is my Texas.
This is great.
This is
Oh, snap.
My
I have
Texas.
plenty of
this
room
is
to do
what
the
I
curl. What am I
understand
talking
of
about?
Texas.
This is the new Big Tex.
This is
right outside the fair.
This
I
is-
want a Texas commercial that's like my Texas. This is my Texas, and then Nathan,
it's me
he's like,
and it zooms out.
yeah, yeah. Then Nathan, this is my Texas, and it's just this drawing. Other people, it's like, you know,
This
land.
is large text.
Large text.
Can I just go off topic for a second and say something I think about constantly is when I showed Jacob a picture of Big Tex when he caught fire.
Oh yeah,
And you said it looked like Endeavor from My Hero Academia.
He is a little on fire.
It truly did, though.
I think about that all the time.
I'm so glad.
And
I'm
now
so
you
glad
erase the
could be
parts
an
that it goes into her
inspiration
body,
to
because then
all
I will
these
never.
forms.
Someone else has to draw.
Is it Karina?
It's
Is it
Karina, yeah.
Karina turn?
By law, it's Karina.
By law, here you go.
By drawfee law, you must draw.
Coffee long.
Assume the drawing seat.
Assume the drawing position.
Wow.
Because you're doing Georgia.
Karina,
Yeah.
on
No,
a
that one's
scale
gonna
of
say in front.
1 to Texas, how close did I get?
Texas.
It's a denim vest he's
Large
wearing.
text.
In
Yeah.
case everything except for his cool tank top is denim.
You could definitely do more, but I like
With a
it.
bow, and
I just
then
pictured denim boots.
a horn.
Yeah.
Just to keep the
Denim
wholeness.
cowboy
Those
of it.
exist.
Jutes. Jean boots.
Jutes.
And now
Yourself
she looks
some
like a
jutes.
unicorn.
Say that at me. Come get your
It's
juice.
not a snail no more. It's unicorn time.
I've never been to Georgia. I think. I know one thing about Georgia.
I mean, basically, it's like you've got Atlanta.
Keep turning it
Atlanta's
up, but it's
really
just because I
cool.
can't get another.
And it's got a lot of gay people in it, which rules. Then everywhere else is kind of bad.
I think Atlanta's the only place in Georgia I've been.
I don't think I've even been there.
There's no real reason. I mean, Savannah's pretty cool.
Savannah's beautiful.
It's beautiful, but it's got its own problems.
It's beautiful and
Oh my gosh, I just had an idea.
Athens is cool.
This
That's where I
right
went to
here is going to be the color
college, and
of the
it's a really cool
shell.
college town, but
That's why it's
if you look
curved.
anywhere
Aha.
outside of Athens, it's just like unimaginably poor. Probably the poorest like county in Georgia.
Close time.
Georgia's got its issues, is what I'll say.
But they do have just properties and properties of churches.
A lot of churches
Just
in Georgia.
so many
I'll tell
churches.
you that. There's a lot of churches.
All I know about Georgia is that.
Layer am I on?
Oh, he
Dude.
did.
No, it's not.
Devil went down there and got some peaches.
He went down
She's
to
playing with
Georgia
his
to get it.
shoulder.
Played the fiddle.
So guess what Karina's drawing?
I just love the idea that the devil went down to Georgia for vacation. He's like, I just want to play the fiddle and have some sweet tea and some peaches.
Yeah.
Now, the song explicitly states that he was looking for a soul to steal, and that's why he went down there.
Yeah.
It didn't say he went down there just to like
To
hang
relax.
out, to relax
That's
and
not
like get
the
away
song.
from it
That's
all.
a different song.
Yeah,
The
that-
devil went down to Georgia
I
to kick
also
back a little.
I like that the devil went down to Georgia. Like one
Yeah.
would think that Georgia, even though it's south, it's still above hell. But
Yeah.
according, the song implies that Georgia is down
See,
from where the devil was.
Maybe
Here's
he was
what I
in New
thought.
Devil's
York.
Canadian.
well, I thought that it was like the Jersey Devil, like the New Jersey Devils. He was taking a break from New Jersey and went on vacation down to Georgia.
Isn't the Jersey Devil just like a gross dead dog?
Yeah, probably.
It's a gross like goat.
It's like a horrible goat dog.
I drew the Jersey Devil.
Cool.
I think.
For Droppy?
Yeah.
That does
I
seem
drew
like
it as like
The
a.
time
Is that on a
for
stream?
It
float.
was a cute one.
Is that our like?
I don't. No, it was a beans.
It was a beans.
It doesn't matter.
it seems
Oh
like
yeah, we drew.
Yeah.
cute.
Chest parts.
Cute,
Chest parts.
I do remember that. You did a good one.
So this is from the sequel song where the devil went back down to Georgia because he's going through a breakup
Yeah.
and needed to rediscover himself.
One
So
chest
far,
part.
we're 2 for
He
2
needed to
with
leave Canada.
sunglasses. Southern states wear sunglasses.
Here's a tip
Yeah.
for
Look, I
drawing.
don't know anything about
Whoop.
Georgia.
It's bright down there.
Yeah.
Whoop.
It's hot and it's bright.
Not big.
It's like Texas, but Texas
Whoop.
is like dry bright. Georgia's wet bright.
Oh no.
Georgia's so
has-
wet.
That's not how Texas works.
Texas has some wet.
Texas has
zones.
every
Texas is its own country.
But I'm saying if you just think about Texas in your head right now, you're probably imagining some dry
Oop.
ass
Yeah.
tumbleweed
you fool.
shooting
I
a
come
6-shooter.
I am from the
And
swamp.
then just from there.
I'm from the swamp too. We're both
Okay,
swamp
swamp.
people.
Devil peaches.
Swamp devil peaches.
Yeah.
Swamp devil peaches, peanuts,
Vacationing.
boiled peanuts.
Boiled peanuts.
Nope.
Biscuits and
The
gravy.
devil had a rough breakup with his boyfriend
Kyle.
Because for some reason, all
Well, he had the breakup.
girls,
he
all
was
magical girls are
when
really
was I
thin for no
truly
reason.
me? When was the last time I remember?
But I will fix
doing
that with a
something for
snail
myself?
because the
It's
snail
I
is
did
chunk.
go down to Georgia
It's
that time.
it's when I played that fiddle that one time.
What if a soul to steal actually means
Maybe.
sexual love?
He's looking for, or maybe he's looking for his own soul. He needs to steal back his own agency.
When you say
This
you
is the
stole my
sequel.
heart.
Devil
Yeah.
goes down to Georgia.
Looking for references now.
Traveling.
Oh, you get to draw a fiddle.
Let's see what
I definitely.
let's see what we get when I type in magical girl. Has anyone seen that webtoon where it's Guy and he wants to be a magical guy? I like that webtoon.
It's close.
It's close
Keep
enough.
going. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm like, how
Magical girl.
Please.
The hole
It does
in it, right?
Magical girls.
Fiddles have the
Yeah,
violin.
for some reason, it's
Their fiddles are
magical
like,
girl boy.
fiddle is a violin, essentially.
hold one.
You hold it up
Why
on
did
your
I do
shoulder.
this? I can't.
I like
Put it
that.
on his back.
Yeah, he's traveling. He's traveling.
Put it on his back in a case.
Maybe he's doing guitar this time.
But he plays it wrong.
He still plays it like a fiddle.
Those are magical boys, excuse you.
He pulls out his big acoustic guitar and then what do you call it?
The bow.
saw.
The bow.
That's
No,
wrong.
it's not a saw.
I don't know what things are.
The string saw.
What else is new?
Karina, you know that weird obscure tingle game from
Yeah.
the Zelda series.
But you don't know what a fiddle looks like.
No.
And this is amazingly on brand.
I was trying to draw a guitar just last week. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Drawing guitars
What the-
suck,
No.
I will say.
I didn't finish drawing the guitar.
No one has ever finished drawing a
don't know
guitar,
where
as far as I
was
know.
Mm.
He just went shopping.
Yeah.
Go out to the shoulder. Yeah, that's
This,
nice.
this is the city Georgia Devil.
Yeah, he's in Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in Atlanta.
Staying in Airbnb.
Yeah. Some shorts on.
Slime magic.
Gotta have some shorts on.
Yeah.
It's the summertime. Get him in a tank.
Why didn't I think of slime magic? I'm so such a dink.
Yeah, this is what Georgia is to me
This is-
personally.
Yeah, well, Georgia I associate with the I guess are they still in Georgia in the new season of Queer Eye? The season where they came.
I can make it a little bit drippy.
They were in various
It's a
places.
little bit
in
grippy.
Georgia, yeah. They were in Kennesaw.
So this is after the devil got a makeover from the new
From the Fab
Five.
Five, yeah.
After his rough breakup with Kyle.
There's my hair layered.
And he really let himself
I
go.
found
a
it.
bit. He had to kind of rediscover.
Yeah.
So for slime magic, just make it a little bit
Stole to
drippy.
steal. All right, I get the
That's not
intention,
good drip.
but that's harmful language. We gotta work on this.
Just
a
Think
little
of
tiny
it
bit.
less like stealing a soul and more like sharing a soul.
It's all about team.
Oh my god.
Do you think this was your problem with Kyle?
Yeah,
Oh my
you've
God,
been
when you-
thinking more about what you can get out of it instead of what you can offer.
When you put it that way, I hadn't thought about it like that before. That's how this devil talks.
I'm the devil.
I'm the devil.
Everything drippy and slimy.
I got it.
Yes.
Tank top. It's kind of full bootleg.
Oh my god, I can have so much fun with a drippy slime skirt.
I made it myself. I thought I'd get into crafting.
Yeah.
Do people still call it Hotlanta?
I do.
Good.
Hotlanta.
Why?
Hotlanta.
It's hot.
It is hot there, yeah.
Slime
Every
time.
time he talks like that, his mouth is full of peaches.
I kind of don't want to mess up this
It's
curl
like
though, so I'm leaving it,
we found
but
one of
everything
those
else drippy slime.
roadside,
Yes.
one of those roadside carts where you can buy peaches from and some muscadines.
Got some muscadines, got some boiled peanuts.
So like
Boiled peanuts are
right
kinda just like hot beans.
here.
Very popular in hell.
Everyone's afraid to say it, but I'm not. I love boiled peanuts more than anything. I just want to state that for the record.
I don't know why
Little
he
belt.
went to Georgia to have this like moment, but he did.
Does he have hair or not?
No.
Okay. I was just asking.
Similar aesthetics between it's different energies, but they're both wearing sunglasses and tank
How far do I
tops.
want this to go out? Right about there? A little lower.
You wearing some
A little bit
sandals?
lower.
I mean,
Let's get him some slides.
I never wear sandals.
Oof.
I think it's a crime.
Dude, he's just going to the grocery store, get some peaches, eat some nuts.
Yeah.
Play
Look at this man.
fiddle.
Play his fiddle.
I don't know why he took his fiddle to the grocery
'Cause
store.
he was busking before
Yeah,
this.
to get money for peaches.
Yeah, busking to get money for peaches. The only thing he eats.
Yeah. His favorite food.
Do you think when he's in Georgia he meets up with the guy?
There's 4 people now. There's what?
Yeah,
First
they
time
hang
and
out.
they fall in love.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that got away.
Because he's the only one who won't
Yeah.
let the devil, get
Doesn't
away
he,
with
like,
all his
hop up
bullshit.
on
Why did you come here just to talk about Trump? I'm just drawing magical girls.
Yeah, he's gonna hop up on it.
It's not a very high hop he has to do, but he still does it.
You know, when
My
you're
man, you're ruining the
Oh, sure.
vibe.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of arch support. So
Yeah.
it's
Slime
sad.
vibe.
Is this Georgia? I
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
learned anything about Georgia.
I think you got
This
it.
script
You
is
got it.
weird.
We're here to
To learn.
learn. No, we're here to draw our.
I'm at the disadvantage of I know nothing about Georgia except that song.
Why did you see mine? I'm
You
still
did
looking
say
at it. It
before.
says
Here's my fanfic.
your
The devil goes back to
impeachment
Florida.
hoax.
This time he's-
Mine.
the
I didn't do
swamp
anything.
is the
I didn't
final
even vote.
zone.
I'm a
His
small
own.
child.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful.
That's so beautiful. Okay.
Let me draw now.
Anyways, back to slime
I'm
time.
gonna do my one.
Your one.
Hey, I'm drawing here.
Oh, Nathan, that's a good segue because I'm doing New York, baby. The big.
Why did you say it
We
like
do things
that?
a little different
Things
down in
different
New
here in
York.
New
It's a nervous country act. New York.
New York.
My home state.
My home. Not
Get
mine.
out of my
What is it?
chat. I don't
It's all of our
It is
homes
now.
It's all of our homes now.
It
want
has
to like
welcomed
block
us
you
with
because you're
folded arms.
not doing. I might.
Hey, listen.
I
you
might
want the
block
arms
you.
to unfold, you're gonna have to work for it. All right.
America's a myth made up by the Danish.
New York.
Yes.
Julia's
Nice.
home.
I'm from the island.
You're from Long Island.
Strong
From
Island.
Strong Island.
You.
I'm from Strong Island. I love that every time we bring up Long Island, it immediately goes back to Yu-Gi-Oh.
Sorry,
That is some
it's
big
a
pop
joke
culture
from
knowledge.
earlier.
How could it not, though?
It's a joke
You're
from
right.
earlier in
You're
the draw feed videos.
So
Yeah.
when I think
I have to
of
have something on while I draw, or I will go literally insane.
I
You've
try
been
to
there once
remember
or
how to
twice.
draw a bald man. There we go.
It's just a baby, but less.
I just
Slime
sort of
magic.
immediately think of like a bald guy,
Yeah.
a bald portly guy who's Italian origin
Mm-hmm.
and says all the Italian words wrong, even though
Like
He's-
mozzarella.
yeah, it's like no, I promise it's pronounced prosciutto. It's like, no,
Listen,
it's not.
my family's Italian.
The only reason I'm not blocking you right now is because you provide me with entertainment.
It's how they say it in the home.
My
I just
great,
think it's
great,
funny.
great grandmammy is rolling around in her
35.
grave.
That's my body layer.
The mozzarella and the real prosciutto.
Heyo, hey Clover? Yeah, Clover.
Okay.
It's like I don't know, man. I took Italian in college, and the woman who taught that was from Italy, and she said all the syllables in the word. She said it.
I want it on the record.
There is an
that I was
automatic.
friends with, one of my friends is
I can't find music where it doesn't.
an Italian New Yorker.
Every time I put on
And
music,
I
it'll like
had
block
mozzarella.
everyone from
So I
watching
called my sister-in-law.
because I like to
Her
listen to
mom
music
said,
copyrighted
I'm
and it's so
Italy,
weird.
here in my mid-20s. And I said, how do you pronounce my favorite kind of Italian cheese?
Also, there is an automatic delay to everything. So I might see your comment and be talking right now,
And he was
but
like,
you might,
she's not really Italian. How long has she lived in Italy? And I was like, how long have you lived in Italy? He goes, I went
but
to
you
Italy
might,
one time. And I was
Wow.
like,
Nice.
wow.
That's a long time.
Damn.
Longer
put
than
you in
I've been in
timeout.
Italy.
He's doing the hand thing.
The hand thing.
You know the one. He's
I
doing
didn't
the
even know I
thing.
could do that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thanks for reminding me.
there's a delay.
I was out to brunch the other day, and there was a little baby that was wearing a full tracksuit,
Mhm.
black
Oh my god.
black tracksuit with gold stripes,
Phenomenal.
and it was great.
I got really excited
a
for a
look.
moment because I thought you were gonna say the baby was doing the hand thing.
I'm
could've.
baby over here. Look at me, I'm baby. What do you expect?
I do like that, even though we've drawn 3 disparate states, that
I
we
can't
have
focus on too many
one.
different things at a time.
I think
It's because we're doing
Problem I have.
Italia
this
again.
this episode is really about showing how we have more in common with each other
Yeah.
than we have in different.
At the end of the day, we're all just.
Oh, I have an idea for
Just-
these
we're all
arms.
just balding men in tank tops. No matter where you go in America, you're gonna find some
Universal.
chonky men with
So this is where they
with
fly.
Explaining
arms.
something to you wrong.
Very confidently.
That one's
telling
going
you
behind the back, and
they're
you're
right.
like, go, boo.
This is great.
This guy's got some big old mitts. I tell you what.
This guy feels
Man!
very South Shore to me. South Shore, Long Island.
I put you in timeout, and you came back with another account. How many accounts do you have?
Cartoony with the head and then big old mitts.
Big old
Why
old
are you
mitts,
attacking my
mitts.
stream?
bladed mitts.
Hey.
Gotta get some hair
I'm
on the
just
hands,
an
too.
eight. I'm
Yeah.
just a
Now, is
senior
this
in
guy-
high
is this
school.
guy a Jets fan or a Giants
I'm
fan?
just trying to get through high school.
The most controversial thing we've
Just-
said
just
this episode.
Pick whichever one you want and make that the one he's a fan of, and that's fine. with me.
Jets. Jets is the most controversial one. Jets is like a Long Island pick.
Okay, if that's a Long Island
Giants
pick.
is the rest of New York State. Or big fan of the Patriots for some reason. Upstate New
Oh, yeah,
York
that's-
loves the Patriots.
Really, more than the Bills?
Sunglasses.
Yeah, I think you only like the Bills if you're from Buffalo.
That's
My
one
God.
thin arm.
Okay, we
I
got
feel like
sunglasses,
that's a
sunglasses.
weird arm.
3 for 3, sunglass tank top.
Good.
This is
Oof.
America.
This is
Trying to think about what this guy wants from me. He's just some weird guy who comes into streams and decides to
Good.
promote candidates.
I like this drawing, Jacob.
Thank you. He's explaining some stuff here. I want him to be like, he's wearing like the sweatpants.
I want him to be talking about like John.
Also, he doesn't even know if I support
Yeah.
Trump or not.
The thing that happens is John's mistake is what he does is he spills blood inside.
Why do you have
the
another
cup,
account?
That's the one rule.
And
You
that's
gotta
the
be
one
paying
My
rule.
attention.
You
man.
gotta remember that one rule. John, you're good at fighting. I love you. You're like a brother to me.
You're like a brother to me.
But you broke the rule, and so now all
I was
the
thinking about
classes are
incorporating the
after you.
shell. I was
Like,
thinking
play
maybe,
Halle Berry and make some dog
I don't know
some
actually. I think that maybe I was
guy
trying to
fight.
do it with the
Hold on,
hair,
call my cousin
but I don't know where I would
and what
put
do you
it
think?
in
You
like
think
all the
what
craziness
fight
that is
would be
happening now.
John Wick in a fight? I do want to know the answer.
he called him. He's like, hey man.
Yeah, probably. That's what I was going to do anyway.
God,
But Shell.
You don't know.
You don't
Get
know.
out
You don't know. Yeah, you don't. No, this guy'll know. This guy'll know. He says something that just doesn't agree with him. Oh, you don't know. You don't know what you're talking about.
What's the shoe situation, Julia? What should the shoes be?
Slippies.
Slippies?
Yeah.
Like this?
I feel like it's either slippies,
Sonic?
like the slippy.
Yeah, Sonic
That's
Arms are hard.
No, he's wearing little slippies.
Oh, okay.
or Tim's.
Get some hair on
I
the
feel
feet.
like Long Island, it's either like you're wearing your sneaks.
This isn't even New York. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
just
gonna get to
Long
the jewelry
Island
and all that, but right now I'm
specifically.
trying to focus on one thing at a time. It's gonna be a very busy drawing. Just because magical girls tend to have a lot.
That's my
There's a
impression.
lot, like, I don't know, I haven't watched many magical girl animes, but if we can,
My hometown was very wasp.
it's usually a
Just to
lot.
say
It's a lot, a
I
lot.
do love Wendy's
Unless it's
Channel
Sailor
Flowers.
Moon, then
That's
it's
my
like
favorite
a
thing.
sailor outfit or her school outfit mostly.
And he's definitely like talking to someone next to him who's not.
And then like a bow,
He's
but
having an argument with
This
someone
conversation.
that Brooklyn
usually
Subway
they have a
is
lot.
not
Subway
connected
seat.
to Long Island.
Is he tiny?
He's really
He's very
small.
little
short.
guy. Oh,
Oh, I have an
buddy.
idea for the.
This is a little guy with a
We
big,
can make the
big
hair
dreams.
kind of
Big
come up like
dreams,
this,
big dreams. He wants to be John Wick.
and then
Yeah,
like
a little city with big personality.
like that.
I looked down on the tracks and there was just like the biggest rat you've ever seen. You know what I'm saying? It was like this big. And I was like,
So it's
"Whoa,
like a shell at
Lame
the
Dog,
end.
gotta love the state."
So we
Since
still get that
since
shell
we're on the
aspect,
subway, I do feel
but it's
like
not
I
like
should mention that
overwhelming.
over here today, a gentleman was full on clipping his fingernails
Good.
on the train.
Yep,
Good.
I've seen that one.
Love that one.
I've seen toenails.
It's such a fun thing because it draws. There's an audibleness to it.
Yeah.
It draws so much attention to
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah,
Like the
you can't-
sunflower seeds.
You
In the
just
subway,
it's,
too.
It cannot be. You're sitting there.
And
acting
then we
like
can
you're doing
have a
something
little
that's
wand.
a reasonable thing to be doing.
On
So-
my way here,
So loudly.
someone was rolling a little smoky thing
Ooh, that's fun.
in his lap on the subway.
I feel like
across
this
from
can
me.
go out a little
And it
bit
just
more.
bothered me a lot because he was spilling it everywhere.
Oh,
That's a waste.
Yeah, and I'm just like, you're
Kind of pose the
wasting
hand.
Wasting your tobacco leaves.
Yeah.
Your fine tobacco
Yeah.
leaves.
You're whatever you're rolling into that little smoky stick.
Now I need to figure out what needs to go on the end of this.
Don't waste your smoke.
The end of this wand.
I see more and more people just straight up vaping on the train these days.
I've seen that a lot as
Yeah,
well.
same.
They
This
do
is
not
definitely
like
going
it.
to be
They
like
don't
a
get
swirl.
it, and that's why I love this city.
My favorite was one time someone was
Oh,
sitting
that's
on the
nice. I
subway
kind of
with
figured it was
a
you,
long
just
back,
because you were like,
and
yes,
he just
slime.
opens it and it's a
And I was
light
like, huh,
switch, and he starts repairing
maybe.
it
Oh hell yeah!
on the subway.
Oh my
Put
gosh.
things in there.
Can I request a thing?
I have an idea.
Rat.
Put a bag dog.
I have an idea.
I want him to have a tiny
I
dog.
have it. This idea is not working out. Give me a second.
It should be a big dog that's too big for the bag, but he got
No.
it anyway.
I love the big, like,
That's what I was doing. I was like, tiny
New Yorker
snail?
dudes who have the
Tiny
dog,
snail.
That's fair.
And they're
too.
always like, yeah, it's my wife's dog. I don't, you know, whatever.
Kinda
I
get
don't
that
know their pick. And
shell
then
action
you see them
going.
in private, and they're like, Lucy,
Wait,
come on,
wait.
you're the best fucking dog I've ever seen in
I
my
love
life.
you.
Because I only know how to draw one
I
shell.
would die for you. I
I
would
don't know
die
what
for
I'd
you.
do
If I didn't draw this type of shell, I would
You
die.
changed my life.
Also, I like that you made this up.
Why can't I draw shells right now? Excuse me?
Yeah, you were right.
Circles are my enemy right now, apparently.
It added another dimension to him.
I guess that's close
He's
enough.
arguing with the rat about something.
Yeah.
He's arguing with the rat, and the dog is over here.
So this is where he enters.
Gotta
Okay.
stick with Attack on Titan. New
This
season
is where he
starts kinda
enters his
weird, but
shell.
good by the end. They explain a lot of
Tiny
stuff.
snail. Boop. Zoop boop.
I love it.
Boop
No,
boop.
I know.
Boop. He's got a
Look
tiny
forward
little
to
It's a-
shell
be
face.
there.
It's a tonal shift from the previous seasons, but I'm telling you, it builds to something. It builds to something.
This is
so
his
you gotta stick
home.
with it.
Now to draw in a hand.
Are you telling us this?
And adjust
Who's
Is this
talking?
you?
as needed.
Are you just wanting to tell us about the new season of Attack
I'm
on
just
Titan?
trying to think of
Yeah, this
fun,
is going to need to be
fun,
adjusted.
weird, specific things to have strong opinions about. I think.
Okay.
I've drawn this man too long.
I do love him though.
Julia draws now.
It's a good representation of my state.
This is Mr.
My
Mr.
Wait, what?
New York arguing
What's
with
over
the
here?
Alright.
What's over here? Oh, it's a one line.
Mr.
It's
New
one
York.
line.
Finally.
Woo! Hey, listen. I mean, Long Island should be its own state. You know, connected with Manhattan, we make up most of the GDP in New York. That's a big.
I've wanted to go back and watch this
argument.
episode again just because
Connected
I'm,
to its own state. Don't actually.
when I draw, I
Anyway.
zone.
I'm doing Maryland.
Maryland, that's where I'm from.
I know nothing about
Wow.
Maryland other than I went there once for Otakon.
The merriest land of them
Otakon.
all.
1, 2.
You can't stop doing the New York voice.
Hold on.
once you start.
I gotta hold
That's
my.
the
Problem. I'm from Maryland.
I gotta hold my my drawing
I'm gonna bring
utensil
pattern that we
as a wand.
You don't know sunglasses tank top man?
Yeah.
As a wand. I had it
Will there
upside
be any
down.
drama?
I mean, there could be.
I mean, you went to
Otakon.
so all you associate
So
with
what you
Maryland
do?
is an anime.
Because this one's a little higher, so it's at a
My own
weird angle.
personal experience for when I went to.
And then so on and so
But-
forth.
I'm interested to just
You guys ever just
But every time
use your
I
own
go to
hand as
Maryland in my
reference?
head, it's not actually of the convention that I went to.
I was about
What
to
do
say
you-
that's a horrible
Although this
impression.
man did the one time I went to that convention, a man just yelled the name Transformers at me while I was online.
I put my drawing glove back on.
If you're on
Because I took my drawing glove off. He
He
uses reference and then
Julia was
crazy it is.
online, and a man.
Online.
She was looking up stats.
People might not know this, but New Yorkers, when they're in line, they say they're online, and it's a big problem for everyone else in the planet.
Never noticed or heard
sounds
that.
like a personal problem.
Okay.
Well, how many New Yorkers do you know? Born and bred, born and raised. Randy says online. Randy and Julia. both
Okay,
say
I don't
online.
know. I don't use my face that often, but I always have to use like my own hand because I can never find that
This is
perfect
like a
reference.
prissy woman.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
For
That's
some
not-
reason,
that's
the
not
association
incorrect.
I have with Maryland are rich ladies who love lobster and crab cake,
Sure.
and that's my association with Maryland.
And sometimes go to an anime
And
con.
Does she
sometimes I
also
love
like
anime.
though, a little bit?
I mean, this is sort of goals for me. I mean, I do love lobster and crab cake, and I do hope to someday be rich.
Yeah,
I'm not a lady, but
that's okay.
can't be everything.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
have it all. Some people can, but
This
not
lady,
you.
this lady has it all.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what anime this woman would watch if she were into anime. It would be like,
The question is it something that she's like, is she defending the artistic integrity of anime? And she's like, you see, this one really speaks of blah, blah, blah. Or is it like a big guilty pleasure and she's watching something real cringy?
I feel like she brought her
I
wrist
notice I haven't even gone to her face, and I don't know why.
to a convention, and she was like, I don't know anything about this anime, and then she got really into one. Oh, maybe she's into one of those.
I feel like she'd be into like.
Okay, I'm gonna do something real stupid just to get it out of my system.
Well, kind of what I'm
What?
feeling is that she's into.
What?
So
What?
when I
Okay, I'm done.
I went to another anime convention where my friend was interested in watching this thing, so I went with her, and it turned out to be this anime that was about this cafe of glasses-wearing boys, and this
Cafe of
girl
glasses-wearing boys?
was a regular at this cafe.
Every time I hear something
And,
weird coming from Drawfee, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and it was like
Searching my head. No.
Oh, so tell
it
me.
was,
Okay, let me go back to Magical Girls. Why do they all have such
like-
giant eyeballs?
Right at a Boran host club where
Like all of them, all the
There's some
time.
big glasses now.
Except for that.
It was
All the time.
bizarre. It was like this Italian restaurant sort of cafe sort of deal.
Oh Jesus, I forgot about that.
I'm not even sure what it was about really, but I feel like she'd be
Eye
into
stalks
a
need to be
regular.
long. Do you want me to put the eye stalks in this anime, girl?
Situation where all the boys.
She's like,
Do you
that
want?
girl just wants love and she deserves
That'd be a
it."
little funny.
From all of these boys.
All
All of
these
these-
glasses wearing
from all of
cafe.
these-
Every
That's like the biggest
cafe
eyeball, I
boys.
swear.
one.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be eating like a
Lobster.
yeah, like a crab cake
On the
maybe.
go.
You gotta have you're not in Maryland unless you get a crab cake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you stop at one of the dollar lobster places on the street corner.
Yeah, on the street corner.
Pick up a
Wait, hold on,
$2
hold on,
Get
hold
a
on.
slice of crab cake.
You just
Yeah,
have
slice
like
of
your
crab
long
cake.
eye stalk,
It's a big cake, and you get a slice of it.
Yeah.
and then you just got like anime eye. Okay, that's just Mr.
Everybody
Krabs.
looks like Maryland. I tell you
Yeah.
what.
I mean, I won't say no.
Yeah, very.
And then you just
Yeah.
at the end you have this like.
Yeah,
about as accurate
very.
as all of our other ones, I think.
That's true.
Is this still a friend group?
Yeah, I feel like she shows up
Oh,
with a
they're
crab
the
cake.
boys that are in
You
her
just have.
host
Oh
club.
my
Hold on, hold on.
Whoa, she's living her dream.
She's living her dream. They all surround her.
And every time she
Like
talks
these
to
anime
her,
eyes.
like, lady friend, she's like, yeah, I mean, they're just, I'm helping out the boys. You know what I mean, men? They're such a mess. And then she gets there and she's like,
She's secret.
I
Look
love
at it.
the boys.
Look what I've done.
Yeah,
The boys.
the boys.
This is definitely like suburban.
Oh yeah, of
Maryland,
course,
the
of
part
course.
Maryland I'm from.
Yeah.
Of
This
course.
is very much. This is very.
Is this your
accurate.
neighbor?
This is my neighbor. She has a nice garden. I sometimes see her at the pool.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh
feel
my
like,
god.
I feel like
Give me a
this
second.
And yet no tank top or sunglasses.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh snap! I stole her
Very-
eyeballs with
very
it.
jarring
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
Should I draw her son, Devin?
If you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't mean to steal her eyeballs.
Who is Devin?
Who is Devin?
Just kind of.
We talked
Whoop.
so much about
Up to.
Devin.
Devin, the
Those are
anime
staying.
loving.
We've said one sentence about Devin so
We-
far.
Those are
We
staying.
immediately named him
2.
This is what you've done. Those are staying there.
Okay, he's got his arms up.
I'm getting some Dorkly Comics vibes from this.
Oh, yeah.
pose.
Oh, you know.
Like
it.
a word to draw
Right
her
now.
realize,
Gotta-
but also
if
those
I
are to
gotta
throw you
knock out
off.
a character real fast, you know I'm going to some basics here.
This is one of the people you see at the
Those are.
anime con.
I just thought about it. Those are the first things that
Oh my
probably like you see when
Oh,
when they
look at that,
transform.
roll cut.
This is
Like
the,
when she transforms into a magical girl, it's not like her dress that comes first. It's those eyeballs, so that like
this is Chase Stone's little
while she's transforming, the enemy gets thrown off.
if you lived in Maryland.
Instead of in
Yeah.
medieval times.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Julia?
What?
Chase Stone's
Yeah.
ally? Okay. You
The-
drew him.
Yeah, the
Pie bard.
They're like, what?
Yeah, the
Huh?
I
pie
just
bard.
can't remember
What's
his
that?
name.
Suddenly, snail.
Okay,
Snail
so
eyeballs.
wearing little sandies.
This is
Damn, he's been working those calves.
He's got sunglasses.
Damn.
Does he have tank top?
You're right. Gotta be wearing
Is that a
tank top.
high collar?
No, it was his like short sleeves coming up.
Okay.
Because I wanted to be going like, woo, anime.
Yeah, this is more of the sort of Ocean City vibes, Maryland that we've got.
Oh yeah, she can like put her hair over her
He's
eyes.
an Ocean City boy
Yeah.
No one will know.
in a suburban world. He loves anime. He
That
loves
will be
art.
drawn off to the side.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Saw that one
So
I've been
like
there. We've all been there,
We all been there.
where you start drawing a leg and you're like, well, that's where the ground is.
I'm on
so-
character number 2, so it's just gonna be whatever, you know what I mean?
He is
So,
really
yeah.
falling over.
Yeah.
so like
It's already
hair.
happened.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
too late.
that ankle is turned in.
It's turned. Devin is done.
Anime though.
If you replaced this kid's tank top
More
that
hair.
says anime though with a Tim Duncan jersey, this is half the kids at my middle school.
Really?
Well, this is the other
So-
half who liked anime and went to
Yeah,
Otakon.
But the kids at my middle school who liked anime did not look like this.
They were not partying.
They were.
They were not ankles turned.
They are. He is the rich boy who loves anime. Devin. His name's Devin.
His name
the
is
embodiment of Maryland, Devin, the rich
Hold
boy
on.
who loves anime.
There you go. Here's Devin and his mom.
We
gosh.
did it.
I drew Maryland. Here you go.
We've
Transform.
absolutely done it.
Once again, we
Just a little bigger, so I can draw in the
Ooh.
details of those eyeballs.
Of course, Texas is gigantic,
Yeah.
towering over
Hold
everyone.
on. I'll go through the roster here. Yep. Texas
Large
here.
Tex.
Large Tex.
The Georgia Devil.
Georgia Devil. Unnamed New
I
Yorker.
mean, his name's Tony. Come
His
on.
name's Tony.
Tony, New York.
Tony,
Tony,
New York.
New York.
New Long Island.
Wait, how long did I make these compared to her?
Devin and his mom.
Okay, the horde's longer.
Wonderful job, everybody.
We did it.
We've done it.
Oh no, I
It's
made the
another
ref
one
too
in the
big.
books.
Thanks for the suggestion, Julia.
Yeah, no problem. We
If-
definitely made some people mad.
If you
Yeah.
have a suggestion, let us know. And if Julia doesn't have a better one, we might pick it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Julia comes first.
Oh no, I've made
Comment down
huge
below
X.
what our worst take this episode
Oh
was.
my gosh, yeah. Or rank
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get so many angry Buffalo people. Yeah, I guess more than ever, we're sorry.
Sorry over here.
Hey.
Welcome to Drawfee, where we take your dumb ideas.
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Julia.
I'm Nathan.
I am the nobody that formed from the heartless vessel known as Caldwell. You may call me Delkwalks.
Oh, I forgot I had it real tiny.
And I'm Jacob. Sora.
Perfect.
I'm here to kill Jacob.
Guys, we're doing a Kingdom Hearts episode today because Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out soonish.
Soon, so they say.
Like that.
No, it's not. Fuck you. That's not real.
I'm scared to say that it's coming out or has come out because I think it's never going to actually happen.
Yeah. What's the over/under that all of the discs get distributed and it is just filled with scorpions? It's just a box full of bugs or worms.
It is just a bunch of scorpions, but it does
creepy.
have the heartless painted onto each individual scorpion, which like dedication, you know?
Battle them yourself. You fight
Wow.
the Heartless now in your own home.
That's what the note from Tetsuya Nomura says. There's a small keyblade inside. And it's
Ooh,
full of
it's
scorpions
fine.
with
I've
Heartless
watched
painted
this one
on them.
before, so I can
You must defeat your own
kind of
Heartless.
zone
It's either Scorpions or DVD
without
copies
worrying.
of the Scorpion King.
Most likely that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird cross promotion.
It's just to
than
kind of like
Scorpion
scare
Convention.
off people.
Yeah, they brought in a
Like they have no
third
idea where
Disney
she's
card.
looking
Square
anymore.
Enix, Disney, and the Scorpion King, the three biggest.
They might be realized, they might
biggest
not. It's up to
platforms.
interpretation.
Finally.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to quiz the boys on some Kingdom Hearts enemies or bosses and see if y'all can draw it. I know Caldwell, you've played a good bit of Kingdom Hearts. I know Jacob's played some Kingdom Hearts.
And to see
and
how
Nathan's
far
played
back you guys are
absolutely
compared
none
to
of
what
them.
I'm the Julia.
I
of
see.
Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts.
you
This
are.
is the Julie of this episode. So I think.
Oh, you're
Caldwell,
so far back.
starting us
Oh no,
off?
I'm going to start us off.
I just
and I'm
noticed
very
he was like
excited.
Well, I'm
survived.
excited because I'm giving you an enemy from absolutely your well, it is a boss, but I know it's your favorite Kingdom Hearts, Caldwell. It's Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2.
Isn't this everybody's favorite?
It's everyone's favorite. Your boss name is Chill Ripper.
Chill Ripper.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They have
Since this is
noses.
my favorite
I can't
Kingdom
remember if
Hearts
most of
that
them
I
have
definitely
noses.
I played it 358 times.
Most of them have noses, but like they're not noses. You know what I mean?
know that this is probably
Like
like
they're
a
there,
Heartless
but they're not.
derivative design.
It is a Heartless design, yeah.
Because you got Heartless, and then you got Nobodies, and then you got Unversed.
Yeah, the Unversed are there.
You have this.
Which ones are? I don't even know what those are. In the
Thick
game. I
eyelashes.
just know that they're there.
Don't worry about it.
You could just as easily be making this all up just to mess with me, and I would believe it.
Oh yeah, there's
They just have that nose.
Uninhibited. Don't forget about them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Like
I
if any of
always
this
got points
bothers
off
you,
on my
tell
essays
me
for,
because
for
sometimes it
good
bothers me and not other people.
sources.
They all follow the Chicago style guide naming.
Of course.
convention.
Yeah,
The
no,
lips.
no MLA here.
So it's Chill Ripper.
It's Chill Ripper. The Japanese name is Cold Ripper.
So he's clearly like a penguin theme.
Yep, with these lips, it
Clearly,
bothers
you
me.
find them in
Hold on,
Halloween Town.
hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
So it's a
Hold on.
Halloween Town chili boy.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's like a Christmas Halloween Town thing. So Penguin might
Hold
not
on.
have been too far off, honestly.
Penguin may not have been too far off. You are correct.
Okay, so he is chill, and that's why I've drawn his eyes so small like that. I'm drawing basically that penguin monster from what was that RPG
From
series?
Disgaea. You're drawing a Prinny. You're drawing a Prinny dude.
Disgaea over here, am I right?
Oh my god.
Father Weird should be just a type.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't have to do anything this episode.
Not
Caldwell's
much.
here.
Daddy's back. Don't worry, Nathan. I got you.
You are also drawing a Dream Eater that Kingdom Hearts has, which is just
Oh.
a penguin in a sauna.
Oh.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, Julia showed me that enemy earlier, and I was like, what a precious boy that is.
He's just got like a big old axe, I think. Well, I guess he's a ripper, so it should be a like a butcher's blade, which I think I drew last time.
I think it's just because my style is so different normally that it's like,
Oh, yeah.
what is
It's just a
that?
big square. And then when you see a little guy with a big square, you're like, that's too much geometry for you, old man. And then he chops you right in half.
I think it needs a
Do they have
serrated edge
eyebrows?
for
Do
ripping.
magical girls have
Otherwise, he's a chill slicer,
eyebrows?
and you'll look like a real dipshit.
Oh yeah,
Women have
that's
big-
gonna
yeah.
do some ripping.
Yeah,
That'll
they
do
do.
some
Okay,
ripping right
good.
there.
I
Good.
think he's got like both types. You know,
Oh,
so he can do
sure.
ripping, he can do julianing.
Yeah. He's an all-purpose cooking penguin.
I need to make him chiller.
My initial thought when I heard the phrase "chill ripper" was just a
Mhm.
chill dude ripping that good pipe.
Because
the fat
I
crowds.
and me
Like
and
a fat
magical
guy
girls
looking king.
have had a
Yeah.
history.
Getting
Hold on.
getting so loud on that oogie boogie.
Yes, exactly. You know.
Let me
I
find it.
thought of a dude on a skateboard.
I think I've
doing
did
some
it.
sick tricks.
Well, you gave me a skateboard dude last time, so
Yes.
we know
I
that's
could
not.
do a skateboard dude again.
that's
You never
not
know
out
how
of the
many
realm.
skateboard dudes there are in
Julia
this game.
doesn't follow the rules.
I'm
If it's not
Play
following
in
by
it,
the book. All
It's,
right.
it's
She'll give you
by
as many
date, I
skateboard
guess,
dudes
is
as
what's
she can
happening
in
here.
pieces.
Hell yeah.
What if he's driving a weed car?
Wait, where is
Huh?
where is it?
Now, what is a weed car, Caldwell?
It's a obviously it's a car that's also a bong.
That
Well,
seems very unsafe.
I'm excited to see you design this.
I guess it's not in here.
Me too. I figured it out. I thought about it a lot before I started, and now I'm ready.
Halloween Town is wild. I just read that you encounter this dude in the graveyard, and imagine this
Mhm.
dude rolling up in his little bong car, and he's just like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the bong's in the back.
You just hear like thudding bass in the distance. And then this guy just kind of cruises around the corner real slow like.
Yeah, he has trunk speakers.
Yeah.
I've got this figured out. I do
You
think
have that
Halloween
problem where you
Town's
can't
full
find
of,
what you're looking
muscle
for.
cars. If I recall, I feel like there's like a lot of
Is it on my
people on
drive?
bicycles,
I swear, if it's in my drive.
skittering around and being like, "It's Halloween." You know
I
how it
don't
is.
remember at all what went on in
They're
Halloween
always
Town.
just
Hold
singing
on.
about Halloween and how it's almost Halloween. That's basically the whole idea.
I remember
Here?
Sora had a
Are
pumpkin
you in
on
here?
his dang head,
Okay.
I thought that was fun.
and that was pretty fun.
In the world of Kingdom Hearts, when you go to the Disney movies, has the movie happened already? And you're
It
seeing
Is it finished?
Movie is happening.
It goes both ways. Sometimes it's happened, sometimes it's
No.
happening,
Nope.
sometimes it's yet
Nope.
to happen.
Hmm.
Is that correct, Julia?
Yeah, most of
It
the
is
time it was
finished.
in the process of happening. I was just playing.
Open
I
the
was playing
folder.
playing a little bit of it, and
Open
I
the
went to
f-
Sleeping Beauty's world, and man, oh
Open the
man, I
folder.
forget how bizarre a game series Kingdom Hearts
Susie,
is.
why aren't you
Because
opening
there's
my
a whole scene where she's dancing with
things?
the prince in the ballroom, and
Just
Sora's like,
open.
not
It's
Sora,
just a
Terra's like, I don't
folder.
want to interrupt the ball, but it's literally only two people dancing in the biggest room you've ever
Open.
seen in your life.
Yeah. I had a theory because I was watching Julia play this, and I came up with a
I
theory
guess
that
not.
Kingdom
I guess I
Hearts
can't
and
show you what
Silent
I've
Hill
done
are
before.
very similar
Can I literally
universes.
open
'Cause
no
you're like in
folders?
this empty castle where no one is there, and then Cinderella runs up and she's like, "Oh, I'll be late to the ball."
That
She
makes
like ignores the fact that there are monsters everywhere. No one lives there. The only other person is this prince, and she's like, "Oh, I'd hate to be late to the big ball."
Why won't
It's like
you
she's seeing
open?
her own world entirely, and
Sad.
you're seeing a completely
Alright,
different
maybe I'll
world.
show it
It's
off
like
later.
different cognitive
But
realms.
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly. It's terrifying.
I'm mad about
Yeah,
that. Why can't I
I
open
do
the
think that,
folder?
like, maybe time works differently, so they are just kind of looping these set movie patterns.
I know
It
it.
really feels that way.
So
On my
by
other
giving this
computer,
penguin
of
hair, we
course.
have entered sort of chicken.
All right, so it should be a little more cresty. Maybe, you know what? I'll just lose it. You're right. I feel pretty good about Chill Ripper.
Um,
Is he in a
where's
hover car?
my
He's
hands
in a
layer?
hover car. I think it's also got like one of those plows on the front. It is snow
She has
time.
such
It's
big
snow
hands.
times in
Give me a
Halloween Town.
You shouldn't drive while doing weed, but if your car is powered by weed, then it's okay.
You probably shouldn't drive while holding a giant butcher blade over your shoulder.
That's okay. I checked with the bylaws. That's fine. You can
Okay,
do
that one's okay.
All right, I gave him his little tattoo. Unless y'all tell me to stop, I'm just
She
going
got
to
us a
add an
cat.
extra delightful wintry shade to this. So I should probably just call it quits.
Great.
Let's look up the Chill Ripper.
Yeah, let's see what Chill Ripper looks like.
Oh, that's so much cooler than this.
He's a pretty dope boy.
That's a good boy, yeah.
He's just a knight with some ice blades.
Oh, there's also another one called Heat Saber
Yeah, that's the lava
and
version.
Blitz Spear.
Yeah, there's a whole series of
Oh.
these little knights.
My
I
God.
forget
Well,
about Julie.
they don't have a cool car that runs on THC, so like honestly, maybe better luck next time, Kingdom Hearts. Does somebody else want to draw?
I would love to draw. I want to add
I'm
my
going to
own
go
image
straight
to
for
the
like
Kingdom
a
Hearts official
choker.
team.
I hope
Just
you
because
don't
that's
know
what I
what this guy
always
looks
do.
like because I love the name so much.
I probably won't.
Okay. This dude's name is
Ooh,
Bulky Vendor.
still open.
Bulky Vendor.
Bulky Vendor.
Is he an
Bulky-
enemy?
Yeah, he's an
Vendor.
He's an enemy.
Usually vendor does not imply
Jeez.
enemy. So
He's a
he's
bulky
course.
vendor.
okay.
I'm like,
You beat the bejesus out of him.
He's a shopkeeper of
everyone
despair.
seems
He
to
will
just have
sell
like
you
a
pain.
choker
Is he the
or
guy from
something.
Aladdin who tries
The
to
choker's
chop
going.
Jasmine's hand off?
No.
Okay, because there is a bulky vendor in Aladdin.
But it's also
who
going to be
tries
drippy like
chop
everything.
That is
Jasmine's hand
true.
off.
There is that guy, but this is not that guy.
I like this angle though. This is very good. So we can really see the girth and the bolt.
Yeah, thank you. I think he's just going to be like balancing his table of
It kind of looks
goods
like one of
on
those.
his
Have you
sumptuous
seen one of those
board.
blood
Oh.
chokers? That's what
Ooh,
this
I
looks
like
like.
that. I
This
like
kind of
that.
looks like the Onion Knight from Dark Souls.
Yeah, I also realized earlier when I said nary a murmur of dark, that's from Dark Souls as well, and not Kingdom Hearts. So you know what? I'm a one-trick pony.
I would say which story has the more confusing backstory to it, Dark Souls or Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts.
Honestly, Kingdom Hearts. I've watched like 3-hour-long Kingdom Hearts lore explainer videos multiple times, and I cannot hold any of it in my brain. I've tried so hard.
I would give anything for a Dark Souls, but with all of the costume and style of a Kingdom Hearts.
So it's just like it's all of the lore of Kingdom Hearts is there, but there are no cinematics or anything. You're just sort of like picking up pieces of equipment and learning of. It's like these were Goofy's boots.
Gloves.
Goofy's fucking dead now.
Like I'm giving out gloves.
Goofy
But
had too
everyone
much
seems
of the
to
old blood.
Blah.
Hawaii, Hawaii.
You go down into a deep
I
cave.
guess it's
and you
gloves.
just hear
I
the
guess we're going with
clattering of
gloves.
a beak. And then an enormous, colossal husk of
Gloves.
Diglett appears, and all of his mini nephews dangle from his heaving teeth.
Yeah, his name would be like Forgotten
Gloves.
Donald or Forgotten Duck.
Gloves can go
The
higher.
fowl.
The foul, the Forgotten Duck, the fowl.
There it is.
You just have
Oh my
Pluto
gosh,
with
I
the
haven't
sword
even.
in his mouth like that wolf.
I ignored
That's
the
so cool
legs.
and good.
So
That's
I
what
will
happened.
say that you do encounter
I ignored
this
them,
dude in the
and I was just like,
Agrabah
no.
Bazaar, but you encounter him in a few places. But he is
This
there,
is not
so
going to
maybe
be
it wasn't
nearly
far off.
finished
He's not the guy from
No.
Aladdin.
until like a while.
Okay.
I will also say that
Because my process takes
this dude has 4 legs.
a little bit.
If you want to put in 4
Oh.
legs.
That is fine with
Oh, what a
you.
treat! I left so much room for more legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But those legs are not helping either, it seems.
No. He has 4 little kicky feet. If you don't buy his goods and you get too close, he'll do a little kick. He'll kick his little feet at you.
What has he got on that little table? What sort of trinkets?
Well, I'm gonna get to that.
Is he selling like official Funko Pops?
He's selling knockoff Keyblades. You too can be a Keyblade wielder, and you, and
You
you,
too
and
can
you.
kill.
Flipping everyone in
Keyblade?
that series is a
Keyblade.
Keyblade.
This is just the key to a Hyundai Sonata. This is not a Keyblade.
Then he just jabs you with it. It's like, ow!
I was watching the like opening cinematic.
Thank you.
Kingdom Hearts 3. The one
I'm
where
just
you
warning
take
you because
the
I have
or the
school
sword
later, and I might
school.
not even get this
Do
done
you think
today.
just like that, plus the way that everyone is dressed in that series, it's such a blessing to have a video game that will forever be trapped in 2001.
Yeah.
Just in style and aesthetic and feeling.
There's like a touch of ska that doesn't exist
I'm
anymore.
not drawing feet.
Exactly. It's the last
Ever.
the last
You can't
vestige
make
of
me.
ska.
I don't like feet. I like drawing
Ska
feet.
slept forever in the heart of Sora and awoke as Kingdom Hearts. That's a real fun tip you got up there. Just a real nice point, a real nice mound that you've placed on top.
I've made a Hollow Knight enemy.
Yeah, you made a
Yeah.
Hollow Knight shopkeeper.
Whoops. Here we go. Let's do this. This will Kingdom Hearts him up a bit.
Oh, there you go.
Stick a heart on his forehead.
No, he still looks like a bug. Jacob, he still looks like a bug.
Look at
He
the
does look
sweet
less like a
bug.
penis though, which I'm pumped about.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a dick bug.
Oh yeah, with the heart. It really, yeah, that's sort of.
This is a very appeasing shape.
Alright,
I imagine
time
this
to
is
go
one of those
through and
enemies
get
where,
rid of
like,
all extra lines.
it doesn't try to attack you, but like, and you can't hurt it either. So there's like some sort of special trick to defeating it.
I think that he just he sells you things that will hurt you.
I will
And
say that in the game, he does give you things.
so he's gonna have just a bomb, like a lit bomb, and you have to come by it. And the thing is, he's desperate to get rid of it because he did already light it.
Ventus, Sora, don't. Roxas, get away from that. That's bad for you.
And then maybe there's like a pair of scissors, and if you run around with those, you're bound to get hurt. You're
Hmm.
asking for it.
Yeah.
A lot of the Keyblades are just like a big pair of scissors.
They're all really blunt though.
That's true. Some of them are sharp in a way where you clearly could not hold them without really cutting up your hand.
Is there a Keyblade that's like a car keys?
There is.
Yeah, there actually is.
Wow.
This is like your dad's Bud Light in the fridge,
Oh, you don't want that.
and you shouldn't get that. You're gonna get in trouble.
You're gonna get in so much trouble. He was saving that for the big game.
Yeah, it's
That's Mickey's Bud Light. You can't take that, Sora.
Can't take
it's,
that.
yeah, it's
Right?
Mickey's Bud Light, and you think as Sora, well, he's got enough. Surely he won't notice if one of them, were to disappear. But
Just
he will.
everyone knows.
You
I
can't
have
get the
never
true
seen.
ending.
I've never played a
100%
Kingdom
complete
Hearts
if you drink Mickey's
because
Bud
there's
Light.
too many.
Because then when the big game
There's
comes
like a
out,
million of
just get
them.
that sweet bud,
And then you have to
it's not
figure out
fair.
which
He's not
order.
gonna be happy with you.
And the only thing that's left in there are Daisy's chiladas, and Mickey fucking hates those.
I do want to give him arms. What do Kingdom Hearts villains have? What do they look like?
Like real spindly, I think.
The one in the game does not have arms.
Well, mine will.
He does have a little curly Q though.
What?
A curly Q.
Yeah.
Like a
Well,
piggy tail?
I want to give him some shoulderies here. They have shoulder orbs.
They
a lot
do.
Of the
A
enemies.
lot of them have pauldrons.
And then I want him to have long arms that he's not using.
Not even trying.
So they're just laying out here to the side.
This is such a good design. I love this.
And then of
This-
course he's gonna have big gloves, big sharp gloves.
that he just never uses.
Yeah, he doesn't use those.
But you can
those
still trip on
Elder.
them if you're not careful.
Yeah,
Mhm.
do be careful.
You gotta watch out.
He has like weirdly like human hands, and they make you kind of uncomfortable to look at.
Yeah, they look like a pair of rubber gloves. Like
Yeah,
like if you were a child and you put on a pair of rubber gloves, that's what it would look like.
yeah, it does look like he has small hands inside of large adult-sized rubber gloves, and that makes you uncomfortable.
I'm on the wrong layer again.
They just flop here like this. It's unclear what kind of hands he has in there. He won't show you,
Yeah,
even if you ask.
That's part of the mystery.
Yeah, that's part of the mystery. I think I'll give him like a curly Q little like beard here,
Has anyone seen my Bud Light?
and yeah, he just
Wrong
wants you to buy this.
He's
stuff
going the wrong
to
layer.
hurt you. He's a bad influence for sure.
As a Disney employee, I've actually, of course, already played the game and know all the secrets. And this is pretty much dead on for what you can expect in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay, so we
Oh,
don't even
great.
need to look them up.
No, yeah, you can for fun though.
Yeah, I'll look it up just for fun.
Yeah, what burly vendor?
Bulky.
Bulky vendor.
Bulky vendor. If it was burly, this would have been a different drawing.
Oh,
Nathan.
sorry, excuse
He's
me.
a bulky vendor.
There's our boy.
What? He's just
He's a gachapon.
he's a gumball machine.
He's a gumball machine. He's one of those ones that pops up in rare moments, and you beat the bejesus out of him, and then he gives you something, or else he runs away.
Oh, I wouldn't describe this as either bulky or a vendor.
Well, he's a vendor because he vends little
Yeah,
gachapon
I
balls.
suppose literally.
And he's bulky because he's got that round top.
I disagree with the naming conventions. I think mine is right.
This villain shows up when Sora gets a haircut, and the barber gives him a little penny, and he can put it in the bulky vendor and get a gumball.
Yeah, to make him feel better about the shitty haircut he got.
I don't know. I just made it a bunch of spikes. You have a good day. Tell your dad I said hi.
You wanted everything on the sides, right? That's what you asked?
I took the scissors and just cut straight across the bangs. That's what you wanted, right? Nathan, are you ready to draw, my man?
Yes, let's
All right.
do it. Julia.
So, Nathan,
Mm-hmm.
your dude
Mm-hmm.
is Danger Bug.
Danger bug.
You want to draw me a Danger Bug?
Yeah.
Give
Please-
Julia a dangerous bug,
Please
please.
give me
Bug.
a Danger Bug.
Danger bug.
I love them Danger Bugs.
Julia, you are just trying to make us draw Hollow Knight characters.
Yeah, danger
Yeah,
bug.
I am.
Okay. Is this from the A Bug's Life universe?
This is from a Kingdom Hearts game that I've actually never heard of before. It's
Okay.
called Kingdom Hearts Coded. It was a mobile game that was only available in Japan and apparently tied in so strongly with Birth by Sleep, which is my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, that they had to release the final episode after Birth by Sleep came out because it was major spoilers.
So you're saying you didn't buy a Japanese Nokia so you could play this game? I thought you were a true Kingdom Hearts fan.
You know, I didn't have the time
But
to
you were sure
learn the
Kingdom Hearts
entire
fan.
Japanese language. I know my dedication is weak, but
The only words you need to know are dark and darkness. And
yeah, I think I can
heartless.
fill it in.
Yeah, you could probably get the gist.
And Mickey and Donald and Goofy. You got to know those words.
Yeah, you got to know
Yeah.
those, especially Goofy.
Do any of the Disney characters get Norded?
What is Norded? What are you talking about? You're just saying words. You're just saying.
You're
not
just
even
saying
saying
words.
You're saying sounds. Julia, is this what it's like when we talk about Pokemon?
When you talk about literally anything, yeah. Yeah, this is what it's like.
I would hate to see one of these buzzing around my gummy ship. Oh shit! I got a danger bug in my gummy ship. Crack a dang window.
Now, Nathan,
Mhm.
getting Norded is when you
What do you
fall under the
mean?
thrall of Xehanort.
Uh-huh.
And if you thought that maybe Xehanort was just like the one big bad guy, you'd be wrong because there's a bunch of Xehanorts.
What do you
There's a
mean?
bunch
I
of
think this is
Xehanorts
pretty much
like
going to
there's
be
a bunch
it.
of Soras.
I just needs a
There's
lining
a lot
color.
of Soras and a lot of Xehanorts.
What do you mean there are a lot of how? What is that?
Let
What
me
is
explain
that?
it. Let me explain it.
What
this
are
way.
you? Oh, that's a drip.
Alright, so picture if Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII wanted to make just a whole bunch of Sephiroths.
Uh-huh.
Just like was not satisfied with 2 or 3 Sephiroths, so he went back in time and told his younger self, you gotta make all the Sephiroths you can. You gotta inject people with your Sephiroth blood and taint their hearts so that they too become Sephiroths. And make sure that they all have beautiful silver mullets like me. How did I do, Julia?
Yeah, except you forgot the bit where he's like, I want to make more of me. And in that process, oopsie doodles, accidentally made another one. Oops, oops, oops,
Oh,
oops,
yeah.
oops, there's just like 20 of me accidentally. Because every time anything happens to Sora, it's just like, oops, became another character.
Yeah, the Xehanort copier machine got left on accident. That's
Yeah.
basically the plot.
It's kind of like when you turn on the bathtub to like take a bath and you forget you left it on. And you come back in there and it's like overflowing everywhere and you're like, oh god, it's just Xehanorts everywhere now.
Every room is a bathtub now.
Every room is a bathtub. Every person a Xehanort.
My house is chock full of Norts.
I will say that he does have one big yellow eye.
Okay, just one, no
Just
other.
one.
Just one. Okay.
Just one, and it's got spider-like legs.
Spider-like legs.
Yeah,
I like
which
his little
I think
boots though that you've
I
given
think
him.
those legs are not that far off.
Just
Okay.
add more.
Just add more. Okay, so is he a spider?
It's spider-like, and
Okay.
I mean, you have the correct number of limbs, I would say.
Wait, I do? I only drew 4.
This danger bug's got 4,
What?
but they look like
But he-
little itty-bitty spider
But
legs.
they're spiders.
Yeah, so they got 2 joints instead of 1. They got 2 joints, you know what I mean?
I like this one Nathan's done because it looks like an Ultraman villain.
It does.
Yeah.
This is
It's
some
a very
Super
dangerous bug.
Sentai danger bug right here.
I wanted to. I don't know what I'm doing.
Nathan, I've never seen you this stressed out.
Nathan, go watch the 3-hour retrospective on Kingdom Hearts.
No,
And see how much of
I
it you retain.
refuse.
I do want to read the bottom of this, the last paragraph of the strategy part for fighting the danger bug.
Okay.
Mm.
And there's a lot of just like bolding in here, which the rest of the wiki does not do that, but it just says it sounds like you're fighting a bear, really. The most important thing to remember is do not get cornered by danger bugs. Once they leap and rush towards the cornered data Sora, especially
God damn
escape
it.
will be very difficult and can only be done with luck. If you think you are not strong enough to face danger bugs, avoid them at
So
all
there
costs.
are multiple danger bugs.
There's many danger bugs.
Do they all look the same?
Well, you ask an interesting question because there's also a prize bug, there's a medal bug,
I'm
there's a
not-
blocks bug.
I'm not asking about those ones.
Are you asking about the danger bugs?
I'm asking about the danger bugs.
What was your question about the danger bugs?
Do they look the same
They
as
all
each other?
They all look like this horrible trash heap of a monster that's on my screen.
Okay.
Nathan, Datasora has to protect Jeff Bridges from all of these danger bugs. Otherwise, the Computerverse and the subsequent Kingdom Hearts is going to be destroyed. I'm pretty sure this is a Tron bug, huh?
It's a Tron?
It's not a Tron.
It's not a Tron.
I don't think it's a Tron.
But why else would it be fighting Data Sora? Is Data Sora Tron Sora?
I mean, let's be honest. If I were to hazard a guess as to who Datasora is, because this Kingdom Hearts game is on your phone, I imagine that the storyline is something like he's he got trapped on a mobile device or something, and now he's got to fight the Heartless in the computer world or some BS like that.
Is Datasora the visual novel where you go to school with Sora?
Data Sora.
Datasora. Very good, Caldwell.
Hey, are you the new kid? Yup.
I'm looking up who Datasora is.
Mhm.
He's from Kingdom Hearts Coded and Recoded, which is the remake of Coded. The remake we didn't know we wanted, nor did we need. It's a digital replica of Sora that King Mickey used to investigate a computer simulation of
Mickey.
Jiminy's Journal.
Fuck.
Yes, it's so good.
Can we just acknowledge it's Jiminy's Journal, which I'm assuming that's Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket's got a digital journal.
I
Jiminy
think it's
Cricket's
And
on a
it's
computer.
size.
I don't think it's digital. I remember him just having a book.
No, he's got a live journal.
Ah,
He's got a
fuck.
Palm Pilot.
We gotta get rid of some of these Soras.
There's so many of them.
I think that's the plot of Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just like, uh-oh, we got too many Soras, way too many Xehanorts, just enough Roxases, I'd say.
There's still multiple Roxases too. There's
Yeah.
multiple
I like
of
it,
those
though.
too.
Yes.
Nah, it's good.
Why is everyone multiple people?
Is it because time?
No, it's because
I wish it was because of time. I could explain that.
it like depends on what happens to your soul and your heart, and then depending on what happens to you, it makes another version, and then
Okay, but there are multiple of these bugs.
there are multiple of them.
So there are a
yes.
lot.
Yeah.
They're just a respawn an enemy.
What would everyone's Kingdom Hearts title name be? I think mine would be Caldwell Tanner, Zipper Dimension, Reroute Crossroads 2.
That would be your full title.
Yeah, that would be the title for my game that I start in.
Mine would be Jacob Andrews, square root of undecimated,
My arm just
a
went weird.
reversal.
That's good. Oh, I want to play that one. That one's for the PS Vita.
Yeah, well, it was the third remake of the original Jacob Andrews Square Root of Undecimated.
It is it's just a .mov file
Yeah.
that you can only play on an original PlayStation Vita.
Julia, what's yours? What's your title?
Mine would probably be something like Julia Lepetite, Death by Mornings 487. Nathan, you've cursed me. I'm gonna have to render this.
Well, just do what I did. Render one of them and then copy paste it a bunch of times.
Oh shit! I got cornered by these. There's
That's
no escape.
the one thing they told you not to do.
I got
don't get
cornered by these
cornered.
deadly bugs.
It's all up to luck now.
Oh man, can I at least? Is there a play dead button in Kingdom Hearts?
Probably.
You just assume, yeah. You activate your limit break and assume the fetal position.
Nathan and everyone else, do you want to be sorely disappointed by what the Danger Bug actually looks
I'm
like?
looking up
Yeah,
Danger Bug.
right.
Look up Danger Bug Kingdom Hearts coded.
I like him.
It's just a box with legs
Come on.
How
with
dare
the eye
you?
in the mouth.
That's not a danger bug at all.
Well, you don't want to get cornered by them.
Don't be cornered by this box with legs.
I'll be so disappointed by their design that I'll die.
What's in the box though?
Oh, good ref, dude.
Well, guys, I think we've done it. I think we've unlocked the Kingdom Hearts. May we not have to encounter Unversed or Heartless or Nobodies or Dream Eaters.
Listen, I'm going straight to the nearest bar and getting Norded out of my mind. after this.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Traverse Town, idiots.
Watch Cartoon Hell on Dropout if you like us and the stuff we do. It's fun. It's extra. There are a lot of episodes out now, and boy, we'd really appreciate the support.
It's such a delight.
If you use the link that appears at the end of the video, or the one that appears in the description, or the one that's pinned in the comments, any of those will give us credit for your sign up. You'll get a free trial when you first start out, and I think there's a lot of good stuff on there that you'll like. There's a Ladies Book Club comic, there's Fantasy High, there's Actually. Caldwell and I have both been on episodes of Actually.
Oh, will we ever meet in the fields of battle, Nathan?
I don't know. We got the same score, I think,
That's what I heard.
on our
yeah.
episodes.
Oh, one last thing, if I may. Friend of the show, Terrence Wiggins, just wrote a huge article about Kingdom Hearts for none other than Dorkly.com.
Oh.
I think it'll be up on the website if this video is up as well. So, yeah, just go there and check out his article. I think it's like a big, just deep dive into the lore and world of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, go support it and go support Dorkly.
Yeah, Terrence is a great writer, and he knows and loves Kingdom Hearts so dearly.
And of course, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell. Ooh, we're so close to that million, I can taste it. I'm gonna unlock the door to Kingdom million subscribers.
I'm going to hang out with Tarzan if we get 1 million subscribers.
Nice.
Just me and that jungle guy, just having good times and adventures. No Norts allowed.
No Norts allowed. We're sorry.
We're Sora.
Sorry.
We're Sora.
Sorry.
They're not even.
Welcome to
You don't need to be
Drop, where we
even.
take your dumb ideas.
I make even dumber drawings.
I am the master keyblade holder, Caldwell Tanner.
I'm Nathan. I play video games sometimes too. I like Disney movies.
I
like
see.
Disney
I'm the
movies.
Lion King.
His knowledge is matched only by his passion. Who else we got?
Nobody, Julia.
Nicely done. And then, of course,
And me, Jacob the wise.
Jacob
Or Jacob the smug. I don't know which one I am.
if you couldn't tell by the excellent and thorough line of theming that we all followed with our names, today we're doing a Kingdom Hearts themed drawfee. I want to give a shout out very quickly to Game Twins, Neil Williamson, and Sibello Masibi for suggesting we do Kingdom Hearts in some form or variant. But of course, the primary adulation today goes to Julia, who suggested we do this episode.
Yay.
Julia's going to be sitting in the driver's seat. She's going to be taking over hosting duties and providing us, I guess, just characters, bosses, plot devices from Kingdom Hearts.
A whole
names.
hodgepodge.
Yeah, and we're going to attempt to draw them. I'm going to go first. I have a somewhat working knowledge of Kingdom Hearts, but I haven't played it since college. I will say that it's a deep fascination of mine because I love the character Pete. I love Mickey's rival Pete, and seeing him in a bodysuit with lots of zippers just really gets me going. Just really cranks my yank. So, Julia, please don't make me draw Pete.
Me watching
because it'll
Drawfee
get
is the
messy.
reason why I can't
Coco,
have this for
you
kids.
will be drawing the Crimson Prankster.
Even if I wasn't watching Drawfee,
Hooray!
would I know.
I'm
I
trying
like.
to decide if this is an original character or if this
I don't
is
know.
based off of something from a Disney property.
Right. So yeah, we should explain. I don't imagine anyone watching this video has never heard of Kingdom Hearts, but just in case, it was the answer to the question, what would happen if a bunch of Disney characters were in a Final Fantasy?
really
It was
like
a question no one asked,
Right.
but they did answer.
The one person in this room who hasn't played Kingdom Hearts was just asked to summarize Kingdom Hearts, and that's what we got.
Yeah.
That's what it is, right? I've seen a little bit of it. It's some Disney characters surrounded by a bunch of crazy anime bullshit.
And it's wonderful. It has such a strong place in my heart.
Me too.
You could say in my Kingdom Heart,
Eh,
I freaking love the Kingdom Hearts series, and I will not apologize for it.
So I'm thinking this guy definitely has a mask.
Do you want me to give you some clues that might help you?
Yes, but I think I'm nailing it thus far. But if you want to like,
you giving him one of them masquerade masks?
yeah, you said Crimson Prankster, and it made me think of Hunchback of Notre Dame right off the bat.
Do you want the world that it's from, or do you want to just roll with that?
Yes, that's a good detail. Let me have that.
He's from the game 358 over 2 days.
Oh, nice. Of course.
God damn it, Kingdom Hearts.
Classic.
I'm not a fan of this
Just
game,
do
but
the
it's
division.
fine.
Don't leave the fraction there.
Yeah, I know.
It's Kingdom Hearts. Show your work.
Just do the math. But the Crimson Pranker hails from Wonderland.
Okay. All right. So it's Alice. All right.
Yeah, that was gonna be my guess. That sounds like some Alice in Wonderland.
Wonderland.
Yeah,
I didn't do
Nathan?
It sounds like some Alice in Wonderland stuff.
I'm glad that took multiple takes.
I feel like I'm not too far off the mark here. Maybe I'll give it some rabbit ears because I feel like that's a thing in there. If it's 350 whatever over 3 days over a long weekend.
I'm trying to think on whether or not I want to add all the
and it's
magical
not
girls I'm
Octopus
going to
or
draw in here.
nobody, so it's got to be
All of
whatever
them.
bullshit
All of
enemy
them
they
at
came up
once.
with for that game, which I'm gonna say is.
If we want to make it a separate photo.
Somebody's.
Some guys.
Just some guys.
Some buddies.
Make
Some
them all the
buddies.
magical girls.
I don't know what to do with this body at all, really. I'm gonna start drawing like a cloak, I guess.
From what I remember, from what I've seen of the character design, you're gonna want some absurdly large shoes.
I don't know if anyone's still
Oh,
in the
For
chat
sure.
Yeah.
on this.
to
Would
help
you
me with
like-
this predicament
Would you
that I've
like
made.
a design hint?
I would not actually. I don't
Okay.
want to be restricted.
Okay, no, that's fair.
So I've decided that somebodies are, you know how nobodies are what happens when the heart leaves the body, and heartless are obviously, the corrupted heart. Somebodies just collect all the bodies that are left over.
That sounds like the opposite of what they should be.
Well, Nathan, if you're confused by that aspect of Kingdom Hearts, then boy, oh boy, buddy,
Good
do I have
luck.
a couple Wikipedias for you.
The naming conventions, your body is the one that's heartless if your heart leaves, and the heart has no body.
Maybe I said it wrong, but I'm so
But
busy.
they no, I mean that sounds
No, Caldwell was pretty right.
yeah. So they just got the naming convention backwards from what would actually be meaningful.
Well, they're nobodies because they can't feel, so they don't like have a soul or something.
so it's like because they're missing their heart.
Yeah.
Because they are heart.
Nathan, I want you to think about it this way. You know how when you watch a Disney movie, they make sure the story is concise and understandable?
It's sort of an exercise in streamlined storytelling. Yeah, Disney
Exactly.
movies.
For
they're-
Kingdom Hearts, they thought they would do the exact opposite of that and then
Uh-huh.
just slam on the gas pedal and put a rock on it and let the car go off the cliff.
It's almost like somebody stole the heart from a Disney movie, and this is what was left. This is the heartless of a Disney movie.
It was just their grab bag of ideas, and they put it all into one thing. So any information that we give out, like as a fact, it's all like, yeah, maybe, for some reason.
It's like 200 truths and a lie.
Caldwell,
Yeah?
are you drawing Tweedledee and Tweedledum's fusion dance?
It might as well be. What I'm drawing is, of course, this is the Somebodies, the villains from 500 Days of Summer, which is the Kingdom Hearts 500 Days of Summer.
I didn't know Disney owned that one.
It's from one of their subsidiary studios. But again, what the Somebodies, they steal people's bodies. So they're just going around Wonderland, just grabbing any body they can. So you end up with these enemies that are just like a big mass of kind of spidery limbs and goofy shoes.
Oh, well, I hate to blow up your spot right now, but what you're drawing is erotic lemon grab fan art.
Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time.
Cole, this is unacceptable.
Is it erotic though?
I mean, they are touching butts.
Yeah.
The butt is the heart of the back, so that's why
the buttless. So the Somebodies are after their butt is removed through some sort of dark magical process, and then the butts, the free roaming butts, become the buttless.
Yes, you got it. That's exactly right. Two bodies are always created from this invasive process. I feel like a couple thousand more legs and I'll be done. Maybe I should make this more like couple faces.
No, I like a one face for a bunch of bodies.
Yeah.
I think that's fun.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think I crushed it. Should it have some wings, maybe?
Where?
One wing.
One wing.
Always one wing.
The one rule is that all of our creations do have to have one wing.
Sure.
If Sora doesn't get one wing in Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm quitting the series.
Well, he does have that form where he like flies
Oh, I
around.
think-
Yeah, but no
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah, but no wings.
I do remember playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and Cloud is just there, and he's just got one wing on it, and it's like this weird retcon where they just decided after Final Fantasy VII that Cloud always has one wing and Sephiroth always has a wing, and they treated it like it was like nobody called attention to it. Like somebody should have been like, Goofy should have rolled up and be like, "What's with that weird wing? You didn't always have that, Cloud."
I played Final Fantasy, and I don't remember that.
But he's got like a little bone here where the other wing was that he doesn't have anymore. All right, I'm feeling very good about this drawing.
Yeah, good.
Can I see what this character actually looks like?
Please do.
The Crimson Prankster.
Oh, shit. I was not far off as far as the lankiness goes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
legs are kind of right.
He has spindly legs, and he can morph into one body and then split into two.
Oh, shit. So, like,
Yeah, multiple
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a lot of things right there.
yeah, and I give him a little bit of a pudge.
Yeah.
Man, boy, oh boy, I would love to see Roxas taking out these crazy cats. Well, I did a great job, and I'm very proud of myself.
You should be, Caldwell.
It looks like I avoided being pranked by this very red friend. So I'm ready to turn it over to Jacob. Are you going next?
It's me.
Yeah.
It's Jacob. So I'm gonna give Jacob his name and give him a little bit of information, just enough. So Jacob, the person you are drawing is Luxord.
Luxord.
Mmm.
And here's the bit of information I'm gonna give you.
Okay.
He has the power of time manipulation,
Sure.
and he's a gambler.
Okay.
Now,
Yay!
Julia, does Luxord appear in Kingdom Hearts Key? That's the Greek symbol key, of course. Kingdom Hearts
What you
HD
missed is
2.5 Remix,
finish.
or Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8
And now I'm just going to
Final Chapter
line and
Prologue.
color it.
Which of those three award-winning video games does Luxord appear in?
Okay, you laugh, but I did play 2.8 fairly recently.
I'm also questioning
Because it
if I
involved
should
my
just make
favorite
all the
Kingdom
magical
Hearts
girls
character,
in one
Aqua,
photo to
who
make
is
them
from
a
Birth by
magical girl
Sleep,
team,
the best
or
one.
if I
Kingdom Hearts
should
is
just
good. I love it.
Kingdom Hearts
Uh,
is
I
good.
love it so.
make each
I'm
one a
working
different
on
photo.
It, but man, oh man.
I'm loving the smug man Jacob has.
You're just drawing Robbie Rotten if you got smushed flat.
It's like Robbie Rotten plus Cogsworth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
he's a clockhead man with a mustache that tells time.
This is what happens after Cogsworth gets infected by the Heartless.
Yeah, this is Cogsworth splits himself into a good form and an evil form.
Dark Cogsworth is the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 3.
He uses his time control powers to make you play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 over again.
But just the mermaid level.
It sucks that that regular Cogsworth remains just a clock, and his evil form gets the actual power to control time.
Wouldn't it be funny if in Beauty and the Beast all of the characters got turned into furniture except for like one guy who was just had a human body and then just like a fork for a head.
And all he does is gurgle.
No, he can talk very eloquently. And he's like, Belle, please use me to eat your potatoes.
Oh no.
Grab me by my neck and use me to eat food. Sorry, there's ears.
Grab me by my neck and use me to eat.
Yeah, he does have ears.
This is a dude you run into in like Traverse Town, where you're like, wow,
Yeah.
this is just a land of myths. Holy God!
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, you're from like an Eworks film from
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the 40s.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Real talk though, what level would you like to see in Kingdom Hearts 3? Thinking about all Disney properties that could be in there.
Yeah, does that include like Marvel and Star Wars now
Well, they had
too?
Tron. They had 2 Tron worlds, so.
Oh boy.
If they could have 2 Tron worlds, I feel like we could get Ant-Man in the mix or something like that.
You know what I want? I want one of those Disney like highly edited nature documentaries. Just the one about some bears,
Yeah.
and you're just in a world with some very realistic looking bears, and then you're just fighting a bunch of crazy anime nonsense.
Or like those 1930s war propaganda clips that they made.
Yeah,
Donald, oh my God.
Yeah, Donald Duck just the bad guy in that one is just Hitler.
Yeah, you must
Makes
defeat
sense.
Hitler in this world. Hitler wants control of the Kingdom Hearts. His nobody is there too. You have to fight his nobody.
Fucking Jafar and Maleficent and Pete teaming up with Hitler. It could happen. I mean, I would
I guess
like
I will
to
have to
see
figure out if I want to make my
Thanos
magical
and
team
Pete
myself.
hanging out. And you basically just throw Pete in there with any of these.
Hitler and Pete is the funniest thing I've thought of like had to imagine all day.
Does he get himself all like Final Fantasied out? Does
Oh,
he
yeah.
change his
Yeah.
Oh
Totally.
yeah.
I'm not
It's
going
weird.
to shade
It's a
this.
Final Fantasy outfit. I think
Mhm.
the
Just 'cause I
zipper
don't
goes
want
all
to.
the way around.
Let's not
but I
forget about
imagine
this.
that was Donald's
He has
wizard
a
hat.
lot of zippers. You're thinking of Donald's hat. He has a lot of zippers. I'm pretty sure you can see like a sizable bulge because it's
I'm
like a
pulling this
jumpsuit.
up.
I'm looking at this too.
I also like that Pete is this like ultimate evil in Mickey's world, but then in the Goof Troop show, he's just Goofy's neighbor. He's just Goofy's kind of shitty neighbor.
Oh my God, I forgot about this outfit. He's wearing like coveralls, but Final Fantasy coveralls.
Like he's just beating the shit out of Sora, and then he looks up at Goofy and he's like, "Oh hey Goof, see you at the
Hey,
barbecue
Goof."
later." Hey Goof.
He has a big crotch zipper.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at that.
no.
That crotch zipper is full confirmation that Pete does have a penis.
Oh, for
Oh.
sure. Well, yeah, he
Oh.
has a son.
I forgot,
It's
like,
true, Max.
Scruffy-
Not Max. PJ.
Yeah.
Max
Scruffy
is
can
Pete's
either be very
illegitimate
kid friendly
son.
or
Yeah,
very
Goofy
not.
can't know. Goofy can never know.
Yeah,
And now
it's
it's being
John
not.
Redcorn situation.
See, this is why.
It's true though, but I do like that. Like, just at any point he could unzip that. That is
How
like
do
the
I talk?
ultimate threat
Wait.
of Kingdom Hearts. And I
How-
just want to thank Tetsuya Nomura for designing
Make
his
sure I
costume that way.
Oh,
Little known fact:
Ah!
Nancy Gribble is also Goofy's ex-wife.
Yeah.
time to erase
Nancy
all extra
Gribble,
lines and then coloring
was
time.
very wild in her younger days.
Yeah.
Goofy has a long and sordid history.
Nancy Gribble did fuck everyone from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's true.
Except Goofy, strangely enough.
Except Goofy.
I don't understand.
I'm very
Nancy.
sorry
How are you
if you guys
pregnant?
don't like-
We've never even had sex.
If you guys don't like the vulgarness
Oh,
of
God.
Rocky,
God,
Oh,
please,
this is good.
Disney, please buy King of the Hill.
I think it's funny because I have such a positive vibe about on my streams, on my drawing streams, and then we have Rocky.
Oh, what do you mean there wasn't a father? Anakin?
This episode
can-
should be like opening my eyes to how dumb the Kingdom Hearts series is.
Yeah.
But all I want to do now is go home and play it.
I mean, we were fucking joking, but like there could legitimately be a scene
yeah.
in the new Kingdom Hearts
Oh, wait.
where Goofy talks to Anakin's mom about how he was immaculately conceived by the Force.
Yeah.
Anakin's mom could explain sex to Goofy in the new Kingdom Hearts. That is a thing that could legitimately happen.
Oh my God, Jar Jar joins your party.
Yep.
Oh no,
No,
Goofy
we
and
have to
Jar
stop
Jar
talking
having
about
a
this.
conversation.
If you say it too much, it will become real. This man is done. I feel like his
I
whole deal
prefer
is
him.
he's got too much theming.
Sorry, one more thing. Max becomes one of the Knights of Ren. Max, I
Excuse me, what
don't
is that?
understand.
Excuse me, what
You
is?
don't
Oh,
understand.
that's a
me,
leg.
mother.
Oh, good.
You
All right.
zoom
do
in
you
on
want-
something
do you
too
wanna
much.
see this
You don't know.
man?
Yeah, let me see the man.
The true form of this man. Here you go. He's just real dumb.
He's just a man with
boring.
cards.
He's just a man with a goatee and pierced ears and cards.
He looks like a real asshole.
He
Well,
does.
you got the cards right.
I got the cards right.
He looks like a villain from an 80s Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Like, why don't you let off some steam, Bennett? Like that kind of thing.
He looks like Guy Fieri's cousin.
Yeah.
He's so proud of the fact that he's evil.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
loves it.
look at me. Am I a bad guy enough for
Am I
you?
a bad
Drawfee
boy?
good.
I love
Drawfee
in
is
Kingdom
great.
Hearts 2.5
And I hate that
Ultimate
they got
Full
laid
Art
off.
Remix Unmastered Chapter
why?
Select when this guy is revealed to be Sora's new stepdad.
Out of everything that you could have laid off, why that?
All right. Well, it's
Nathan, get in.
it's my turn.
It's Nathan's turn finally.
Nathan.
Yeah?
The creature you are drawing.
It's a creature. Okay.
The creature, the thing.
You had me draw dogs last time.
Did I?
You had me draw twin rovers.
Yes. I definitely asked you to draw dogs for that one.
I'm gonna draw another handsome dog.
Okay. Well, you were drawing beetle-like.
Beagle-like?
Beat-alike.
Yeah, beagle-like. Okay.
Beagle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
So
like a beagle boy.
which world does Beetlelite show up in?
Well, this one comes from my least favorite Kingdom Hearts game that I've played.
Great.
Which is Dream Drop Distance.
He comes from the Beetle Adventure Racing world.
And he comes from a game that I absolutely love called The World Ends With You.
Is he not in a Disney part of
No.
the game? Okay.
He's from a Square Enix. Is World Ends With You? I
Yeah,
guess it
it's
would
a
have to
Square
be.
Enix
Yeah.
game.
I
together.
cannot wait for Kingdom Hearts to run out of names and just start borrowing Mountain Dew flavors. I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts Baja Blast to come out.
So he's
Code Red.
so he's for sure an evil Goofy, right?
Sure.
Goofy does die temporarily in Kingdom Hearts 2, spoiler. And there's a chance that during that time, somebody could have infected his heart. So it stands to reason that there could be a heartless Goofy and a nobody Goofy lurking around.
Julia, can you give me any more information about this thing?
Okay. I picked a creature from Dream Drop Distance specifically for you, Nathan, because they're all puns. I think now that I'm looking at this, with the exception of this one,
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think
But-
that one's a pun.
but it is a variation of a Zolophant spirit.
I don't know what that means.
Put together some word sounds.
Put together some word sounds, and the clue is in there.
Okay, I heard elephant.
Okay, yeah.
I'm really excited for the new Kingdom Hearts game where they're introducing a new character. His name is Chris, and
Chris?
he just follows Sora around being like, what the fuck does that mean?
Chris.
Do you get any of this?
He's the audience.
God, I
survey
love
character.
Chris
Chris.
from the Legends of Chris?
It's not. It's not. It's spelled the normal way. It's short for Christopher.
Yeah, at some point Christopher dies and gets split into Nobody and Heartless forms, and all three forms get together and they're like, we still don't fucking know what's going on.
This is fucking. So I'm dead.
Do we
I
fight
guess?
each other? Are we? What,
Okay,
what
but
do we
that's
do?
me. I don't know what's going on.
Nathan, do you want 2 clues?
Yeah, I'm just drawing a dog with some anime hair right
Okay,
now.
cool.
You sure are.
And I know there's an elephant involved
Yes.
at some point or other.
So they gave it all the things that they thought were like cool teen things.
Right, dogs, anime hair. Check.
That's both of them.
Yeah, that's both of them.
Nathan, could you make this trench coat like even bigger?
I'm trying, dude.
I'm trying. It's impossible.
I will tell you, Nathan, that this creature does have wings. So if you could put that in.
I was
At
gonna
some
give it
point.
one wing.
Oh,
It
I
has
forgot to give my
multiple
guy
wings?
one wing.
Oh my god, you messed up.
Ah, shit. It's in his coat.
He has a hat.
Oh shit! I just drew all this cool anime hair.
Put a tiny propeller beanie on it.
Oh, you're right.
There you go. Yeah. You guys didn't answer my question though. What if you could have any new series or world in the new Kingdom Hearts game? What would it be?
I answered it. I said I wanted the bear Disney's bear.
I'm not. I know you answered it, Nathan. You did a very good job. You get a gold star.
Thank you.
Get a gold
and you get an
sword.
S rank for this level. But Julia, what about you?
I would want to go against like Captain Phasma because I find that to be a very funny visual of like Donald
Okay.
Duck trying to tase Captain Phasma.
Yeah, that would be very good. Again, like just seeing any like very realistic bad boy villains interacting with Pete
Yeah,
is going to be a great time.
you have to keep Kylo from killing his dad.
Kylo goes on a rampage trying to kill all dads,
All dads.
across all universes.
Unsatisfied
So
with just
many
one.
I
colors
have
to
to
play with.
unleash the darkness by killing all dads.
Death Dad Destroyer.
That's how I opened the Kingdom Hearts.
Jacob, what about you?
Probably planes. Disney's Pixar's planes, not cars. We're going for planes.
You want Dane Cook to reprise his role as head plane.
As head plane of the plane crew. Everyone's favorite crew.
as Dane Plane.
Dane Plane. I just want to see a plane with Sora's hair and big clown shoes on it.
That is the best part, and that is like a fun mental exercise, is thinking about how what appearance Sora would take on in all of these movies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I feel like we've discussed this before, but I would love to see Sora
Not big enough.
in The Magician's Apprentice.
Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Yeah, the Sorcerer's Apprentice movie starring Nicolas Cage.
one, yeah.
It's
Just a
starring
4K
Nicolas
crisp as
Cage.
hell rendered Nicolas Cage next to that soft light bloom Sora.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, maybe in that one it becomes Haley Joel Osment just wearing all of Sora's stuff.
Adult Haley Joel Osment.
It's just a live action. It's a live action sequence with like.
Now we come to this world.
I always
Watch
thought it was funny in
me
Kingdom
go.
Hearts 2 how sometimes Sora just doesn't change to suit the world he's in. Like, he does half the time. The other time, he's like, fuck it.
They kind of do this weird excuse of like, well, he needs it to live, and you're like, okay, but in Halloween Town, he was like, I don't know, just in a goth costume, like what?
Yeah, he was just going through a phase in Halloween Town.
Yeah.
He was just trick or treating.
Jokes aside, it would be so fucking cool if they did a Marvel one and you got to see Sora and Goofy and Donald as like superheroes.
Yeah, I'd be very down for that.
Donald Duck plus the Hulk is great.
What's like the darkest Disney movie that exists?
The Black Cauldron.
Yeah,
Is Black Cauldron in there already?
no.
Okay, them
I need to
tiny,
incorporate an elephant in this.
tiny.
Did Disney do the Green Mile?
Nathan.
Nope.
Maybe he's got an
Little
elephant
tiny.
blade.
I was here we go. Also he has tusks.
Oh shit. He's an elephant dog?
He's an elephant dog.
I will say, Nathan, this design you've drawn is 1,000% cooler than the actual Dream Drop Distance design.
Great.
In some ways, but it's missing one key feature, because I've
Yeah.
seen this picture.
Yeah.
Missing one key feature that makes the original Radder.
Can you
Yeah.
tell me what the feature is?
I can't.
Can you
it-
give me a hint?
No.
Nope. It's a cool teen thing.
You'll find out when you see it.
Oh,
you
it's
know?
a fidget spinner.
That's what it is.
Fidget
Oh,
spinner.
yeah.
He's got an elephant. He's got an elephant fidget spinner.
Of course.
Yeah, Dream Drop Distance predicted the future and put in fidget spinners into their game.
So it's just a little elephant spinner that it's a fidget spinner. Great. Nathan, I like that you have two strategies whenever you approach one of these drawings for these where you don't know what you're supposed to be drawing. You always go with a dog, which I like. But you either make it look dumb as hell or you make it look way cooler. You never settle in the middle, and I appreciate that.
Thank you. No normal dogs.
I'm just picturing this guy seeing Goofy for the first time. And Goofy's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "I'm you, but stronger."
That is
Oh
how he
snap!
talks.
So many dots.
I'm the darkness born from within your heart. Gosh.
The
Yeah,
stork
Nathan, I do think
forgot
you could
dots.
you could stand to slap about 500 more buckles on this thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
And 6,000 more zippers.
I'm trying. Oh, zippers! I forgot the zippers. Hold on.
What's the new shit though? Because it's like belts, zippers. What's the new type of fastener that Nomura is going to be obsessed with in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Velcro.
Velcro? Yes.
Rip. Every time they move.
Just a lot of a lot of people's second forms are just them ripping off their pants to become shorts.
Yeah, well, Velcro is great because it can like act as a limiter. You like unrip all your Velcro, and that's when your muscles grow in. Oh my God! Somebody has to have made a Kingdom Hearts name generator at this point, right?
I would guess
Probably.
so.
I'm gonna.
They've had plenty of time.
Hold on. Let's take a look.
If they haven't, they've been slacking.
They've had 358 over 2 days to work on this.
Nah,
Yeah, at least.
Okay, this is great, y'all. There is an Organization 13 name generator at rumandmonkey.com. All right, start by picking one of the below. I am male. Now enter my name, Caldwell. Got it memorized. I think Axel fucking says that. Oh shit, my name is Ixchel.
Please put in my name. What is my name?
That's
I need to know.
it sounds like X chill. Like
Yeah.
it used to be chill, but no longer.
I got a job.
Yeah.
Julia, your Organization 13 name is Ulysses. It's like Ulysses, but with an X.
Ulysses S. Grant.
Do me next.
All right, I'll do Nathan next. And then I won't do Jacob because he could never become a nobody. He's too pure. Nathan, yours is great. Yours is just Xanth,
Of course.
Samp.
like the gum that's in a lot of foods.
Yeah, xanthan
Yeah.
gum. Yeah, of course.
I love when I look on the back of a product and see xanthan gum. I'm like, all right, hell yeah. Jacob, I'll do yours just for kicks. Oh, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You are now and will forever be Jackson.
Jackson.
That's just
Just Jackson and relaxing,
that's
baby.
just a normal name. I just wanted to let y'all know that I put Barack Obama's name into the name generator, and of course his nobody form is Braxton.
He's just my brother.
Yeah. He's another like upper middle class child's name.
Jackson and Braxton. They both got into private school.
I'm done.
You made this look 1,000 times
Time
cooler
to
and 1,000 times
blur.
more complicated than
Did
it had to
blur.
be.
What was his
Arm.
name? Beetle? Beagle?
Beetle-like.
Beagle? Yeah, he's Beagle-like.
Yeah.
This is Beagle-like.
This is the darkest Beagle boy.
The darkest elephant Beagle boy.
I am very excited to show you what this is because I think you will genuinely enjoy it and hate it.
Okay. Show
Here
me
you go. Here's
Beetle-like.
Beetle-like.
Oh, I forgot the skateboard.
That's what it
forgot-
was.
People.
This guy's great.
He's just he's a rad psychedelic elephant.
Yeah.
He's a rad psychedelic elephant who wears a fucking hat.
Nathan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you failed.
I gave you something you would have loved to have drawn.
Dang. Dang, dude.
The door has closed. Well, y'all, we've all embraced the darkness within our hearts, and we're gonna go on a cool ass adventure with Sora and his friends. It's fun that they're teens and we're not. It's cool. It's great. Thank you so much for watching. This has been Drawfee. You can find more work from us at facebook.com/Drawfee. You can check us out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Drawfee Show. On Snapchat, Drawfee Show. We have a Discord and a Reddit, which are linked below in the description. Oh, leave comments on this video for what you'd like us to draw next. Oh, listen to our podcast. What should we draw? That's about all there is. Did I leave anything out?
That's everything we do.
Don't succumb to the darkness. My name is Ixchill, and I am the most feared member of Organization Drawfee, and I am very sorry.
When you walk
Go
away,
You won't hear me say, please, oh baby. I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Welcome to Drawfee, where we take dumb ideas.
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm
Now I need to
Nathan.
go back and add all these
I'm
dots.
Jacob.
And guys, Tristan, the Lord Librarian, is back with us yet again.
It's me. I forgot how to do the voice.
You got it. No, you got
No,
it.
I'm not
It's
adding the
okay,
dots. They seem to
We're in
be
a different
extra.
cinematic universe for this one, so
This is
DC's Lord Librarian.
It's a
The
different universe.
colors are muted, and there's a
Yeah,
lot of slow motion for
filters,
some reason.
blurs, a little bit of
If you
gray
slow
shade.
down Lord Librarian's voice. It's just
Little
my
bit.
voice. Just the one I'm using right now.
Okay.
Oh, so we'll get it in post.
Okay,
We'll
nice.
get
good.
whoever edits all of Zack Snyder's
Can I see it
movies
at all?
to do it. Guys,
We're guessing.
another big blockbuster superhero movie has either come out or is coming out, depending on when this video gets finished.
Something
by
really snuck up on us.
yeah.
You know, it just came out of nowhere. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same to you guys. I'm gonna bring you an obscure Justice League character out of nowhere. I'm gonna make you draw them without telling you what they look like.
Great.
Might give you some more info, but just the name to start. All right.
Great,
Nathan,
yeah.
Are you ready
Motion blur?
for your Justice League challenge?
Yeah,
Listen, blur.
I am filled with
Okay.
the desire for justice.
Your hero, Major Disaster.
Really? That's all of it?
Major Disaster.
Major
I also had to say it
disaster.
multiple times.
That
so
sounds
just draw
like.
like a tsunami.
Well, he's clearly Major is like his military
So
rank.
it's an earthquake, and they're like, "Oh, this is a
So-
major disaster."
Yes, you called.
No, we didn't. No.
What do you want?
Nathan, I want you to keep going on the track that you are going, but Julia was onto something there
Okay.
because major disasters powers all involve weather manipulation and like probability manipulation.
I love
it's
it.
kind of like one of those like bullshit do whatever I want powers.
So he's
Yeah.
Storm.
He's storm that can also cause earthquakes.
So he's
And
all like
volcanoes.
Captain Planet team together.
Yes, without the heart, I think, because he used to be a supervillain.
He
Okay.
used to be a supervillain. Yeah, it sounds like a supervillain name, but he's a
It's
hero.
like
He's part of the Justice
Hi,
League.
And he's been part of Justice Leagues before.
Purple
He's
Yeah.
bouncing around
to
here and there.
The thing
this
that you're gonna learn real
purple.
quick is that there's not just the Justice League. There's Justice League of America. It's different. There's a
Interim
Justice
Girl.
Society. We don't talk about them.
There's the Legion, right? That's in the future.
There's the Justice League Detroit.
I guess Red's purple's darker, but I guess not.
Antarctica, which Major Disaster was on.
Justice Poker
He,
League.
There's also Justice Moon and Justice Sun.
no, that's a Pokemon. That's a.
There's a very good Rocket League clan full of heroes.
That's right. I like this a lot already.
Yeah, you've tapped into the mobile game market straight away
Yeah.
with a screaming military man face.
He's a major.
Also, military man face is a great name.
Yeah. I do have a question about his name. Do you think he assigned himself that name, or people were like, "Man, you're a major disaster"? He's like, "All right, you know what? Everyone calls me this. I might as well just make it my name."
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I think he just like gave it to himself because like he used to be like a low-level criminal
Yeah.
until he accidentally
Do all
found
what?
out
Of course.
Green Lantern
Do all what?
and the Flash's secret identities.
Oh, he knows them.
Oops.
Oh, so
Oops,
they.
know
I can
them.
They
teach
like
you
had
if
to
you
make
need.
him a member of the
Well,
team
yeah,
after
kind
that.
of.
Man, I'm a major
But
disaster.
okay,
huh?
but he's got weather
I
powers.
think oh no, I turned off my screen.
Probability powers. He can command asteroids.
Turn back on.
Or he can just make someone have a heart attack.
Nathan, I got 3 words for you.
Ignore me while I accidentally hit the
And
button on my
he's wearing a dog tag that does say disaster on it. That's
wrong
just like,
thing.
Tasmanian devil tornado legs.
yeah.
Anything? I think I mostly know all of this because I used to use Fire Alpaca.
Specific Tourette's for a moment there.
Is it one big tornado, or is it 2 separate tornadoes?
2 tornado legs?
Yeah.
I amended my statement. 2 Tasmanian devil tornado legs.
Okay, I'll see your 2 Tasmanian devil.
That's my BattleNet name.
Tasmanian devil tornado leg.
Okay, so we've got one
7.
sort of going like this, and then he's got another one.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Hey,
correct.
a major disaster. Could you like cool it with the legs? All of our papers are just everywhere. Like all my notes I prepared.
I'm
for
guessing
the meeting.
you do have Clip Studio Paint, is why you're asking.
Did you say more tornadoes? I heard more tornadoes.
I actually cannot hear due to my powers being so very loud.
This makes way less sense than just one
What do you use to draw?
tornado. This is. Oh God.
Wow. You know he.
It's okay because he also has tornado arms.
That's good.
I want him to have been born like this.
He came screaming out of the womb.
Ma'am, I have something to tell you about your son.
He's like mostly tornadoes.
He's mostly tornadoes.
Your son is mostly tornadoes.
The mom has just been like gyrating like for 9 months.
Yeah, her abs are fucking shredded.
I like to think his helmet is just holding like another tornado under there.
Oh yeah, you can see just like little wisps of it coming out the bottom. This is what tornadoes look like, right?
Yeah.
They're just and then I guess maybe just like a house is caught up in it.
This is just.
I got it on sale too.
Yeah, we got just like some debris going.
Revenge.
We
Yeah,
gotta have
anything
a
you
cow.
need you want to ask, I can probably help. I know their arts or their site is confusing when I used it.
Nathan, you drew such a good face, and then we ruined it with.
No, you made it much easier for me. Yeah, we're just gonna get some
That's true.
debris.
He doesn't have to draw fingers.
Yeah, this is
hands at all.
this. I'm always afraid I'm taking up too much time with my drawing.
Oh, me never.
Well, you aren't.
There's
because
already some
everything
green
you draw,
drippies
Julia,
here,
is
so I'm just
the
gonna add
best
more
thing
drippies.
I've ever seen.
Oh no, I just go until something works.
Yeah.
Until someone makes you stop.
Yeah.
Someone please begs you.
Yeah.
Please.
We have to physically restrain Julia in order to get her to quit drawing.
Cow.
Yeah, there's a little cow house, maybe like a picket fence going.
Is he just real big?
I don't know.
No, he just went
No,
over
this
like
is
a train model
yeah,
set.
this is some
Some old boy is like, no, my trains.
Don't you dare get the tankies on our asses.
Oh no, no, I did it again.
Listen up, bud.
Listen up, bud. Is that the little kid?
Oh no.
He's got his little
This is
conductor.
Back in his villain days.
Yeah.
Right? I assume.
Little conductor hat
His
going.
little hat is
and
starting to
he's
pick
just
up a
like,
little bit. The tornadoes.
I love this drawing so much, Nathan. Screaming through this child's basement.
Why are you even here, Major Disaster? I don't know. I thought this is where the meeting was.
I can't control where I go.
You try walking with 2 tornadoes for legs.
He's like holding his little train set.
Have you
I started out with Fire Rock
Packet.
Packet,
I have.
which is free.
Oh no.
So he started off with some very low level.
So far, I don't know what this offers.
You know how he
The
got his
Fire Rock
powers?
Packet does
He
not,
just
but I'm going to
asked some
deal.
scientists to make his powers.
Oh,
We're just like, all right.
Well, I have no choice but to give you basically unlimited bullshit powers just
Yeah.
because it's a comic book and
The
this is
scientists
what
were
we
like,
do.
well, we can't give ourselves these powers
No,
for some reason.
absolutely
We have
not.
to give them to this
Mhm.
guy. At that point, you can just give it to everybody. Everyone's just fucking flinging tornadoes around.
Yep, it's Syndrome's Dream from The Incredibles.
Oh,
That
yeah.
movie from
Yeah.
2004.
I remember that
Everyone.
movie.
All
Yeah.
right.
There's some
This is
tangents.
great.
There's some tangents. But yeah, he's.
This seems almost like a political cartoon.
Just write Ben Garrison's
Yeah,
name in the bottom.
no. Oh
You
God.
have to label literally every piece.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of drawing.
Anytime.
That kid is democracy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, literally anytime I'm like sad about like my art and I'm feeling down, I just remember Ben Garrison has like 1 million Twitter followers. I'm like, oh okay, it doesn't matter how good you are.
Oh no. Do you think that Major Disaster would have
A very legal or illegal?
on him
Yeah.
Yeah,
somewhere?
absolutely.
Yeah, like he's Hillary Clinton for some reason.
Okay.
It's like
Somehow.
sure, yeah.
It's unclear.
It's
the
her-
metaphor doesn't hold up.
It's still her fault. All right. Well, there's Major Disaster.
Hey, you know what this drawing isn't?
What?
A major disaster.
Oh, thank you. Well, let's look up our good friend Major Disaster. Okay.
Oh, he's a guy.
He's just a guy. I love this one. This big burly one right over here to the right.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Look at that.
Look at the smallest head.
His
Biggest fist.
hands.
He's got Boom Boom's head.
Yeah,
Head.
he does.
So he's rocking this sort of like future military man outfit. I went with more of a classic
Yes.
look.
Nathan, somehow what you drew makes infinitely more sense than what we're looking at right now.
Yeah, I'm very happy with my drawing, but this stupid giant man is very funny to me as well.
He's saying in this panel, I haven't paid taxes for 10 years. That's the
'cause
second word bubble there.
Because he just makes everyone have a heart attack.
Jacob,
Yes,
will you draw? Will you be my hero?
I gladly will.
Jacob, I've got a great one for you today. In the grand tradition of Extreme
Oh god, damn it.
I
and
hate the tradition
Jam,
of Extreme.
No.
your Justice League member is Vibe.
Vibe.
Deal.
If it didn't sound like it already, Vibe is introduced in the 80s as
Oh.
a break dancer.
My friend got
I'm
Great
getting a
video and she
bad vibe
recommended
on
it
this
to
guy.
me because she also used
Jam and Vibe.
Mhm.
Yeah, those are
she also used
Jacob.
all
Oh, I have-
flavors of Red Bull.
Fire Rock Packet
And
before
also,
using
Circle
that.
Act
So,
body spray.
Oh,
but I still don't know what the difference is yet. It might just
the
because
exact same formula for both.
I don't know. I'm weird.
So he's definitely like the worst like 80s cool guy.
You know what they say, mouth first.
Yeah,
That's how you draw someone.
He's happy. He's so happy.
He's so happy. Tristan, can I have any more information?
Okay, so his powers revolve around vibration, frequency, and resonance.
Wow, what a shock.
So now that you mention it, he creates shock waves. Huh?
Oh.
So he's Lucio?
Kind of.
I think he's Lucio.
He's a break dancer. How did he get his powers?
I I think he's just a meta-human. I think he was just
Oh my
born with
God.
them. Because when
Hey guys,
Hey,
feel the vibe.
you guys ready to party? It's a vibe.
All right, Vibe. Why don't you just take it down like a little bit of a notch?
What?
No, you killing the vibe.
You're
I
killing the
just-
vibe, buddy.
Code.
you kill the vibe, you kill the me.
Don't kill me. That's how he talks.
Oh, I like how that
Do
works.
his
Look
chakra
at it.
powers, does he
Oh my God.
do his powers manifest through doing sweet dance moves?
No, the sweet dance moves is like his like side thing.
Okay.
He started out, of course, as a street youth gang member of,
As you do.
and then was recruited into the Justice League Detroit, which
The-
was headed up by Aquaman, because that's the guy you want at the top.
What?
Why is
That's-
Aquaman in
Yeah,
Detroit?
Yeah.
Where, I guess Lake. How close is Detroit to Lake Michigan?
There's a bunch of lakes up
Yeah,
there.
you get
You
some
know?
lake
But why wouldn't he be
Get
hanging
all-
out in the ocean?
Look,
lake animals.
Doesn't he have ocean shit to deal with?
it was a real dark time for the Justice League. I'll tell you.
Real dark time for the
It was-
Justice
it's pretty
League.
rough.
They were stretched pretty thin. They had to call.
You can
out
tell that this is
Aquaman.
paper because I could never
Not
do all
Khal
these
Drogo
colors
Aquaman either,
in this.
just
Jacob?
Well, I could, but it'd take
Yeah.
forever.
Jacob.
What's
Jacob?
going on with this guy's chin?
He got speakers on his chin.
Oh my God.
It looks kind of like titties, but it's not.
Or is it?
Or is it? I don't know.
Move over, Beats by Dre.
Who
It's
knows?
Chin
Chin by vibe.
God.
There's only one in existence, and it's on my body.
I was born this way, y'all.
I like how he's just that clown from Metalocalypse.
Oh yeah, he's Dr. Roxo.
Yeah.
I like justice.
He does look like he also likes cocaine
Yeah.
from.
Really gets my vibe going.
It's like 5 in the morning vibe. I got work in the morning, dude. Can you just stop for 1 second?
I
Stop
did.
vibing.
I literally can.
This is my life. I have to live like this.
What's going on in this movie? Please. Oh my God, if you could just whisper, we're
Yeah.
in a public theater. I literally can.
I am whispering.
Whisper.
I paid for a ticket. Jacob, I don't want to alarm you, but you've drawn like not even a whole head so far.
Yeah. What's his body? Are you also tornadoes? Are you gonna do all?
Oh, he's a
tornadoes?
Mr. He's got a Mr.
It's-
Softy do.
It's oops. Yeah, he's got a Mr. Softy do. I feel like
Suddenly really want some froyo.
his body is gonna be like just an energy drink,
Mm-hmm.
vibe energy drink.
Nice.
He's also a mascot.
Sponsored.
He's a branded hero, a branded content hero.
I mean, when you've got a good name like Vibe, you gotta use it. You gotta monetize that somehow.
I started so big, and now I have to go so much smaller.
Keep going. You could, his
You
arms
know
are
what?
also
But I've made
tornadoes.
this orange. I don't know what to make the bow.
Does Vibe have
Wouldn't hurt.
an arch nemesis?
Not really. Like he like got the Justice League to like fight rival gang members at one point, and that kind of he
The
was.
Justice League started a gang war, is what you just
They,
told us.
I mean, they you know, you may or may not have. He was brought back into like very recent comics recently as like part of a almost like a Suicide Squad ish situation where
Mhm.
you know who's gonna stop the Justice League if they go rogue. So he's brought in as the counter to the Flash because his vibration abilities can
Or just so annoying?
or
and the
just
Flash-
so annoying and the Flash can't fucking stand it. Wow, I thought this was complete until you put up those very strong eyebrows.
Yeah.
Didn't Batman already come up with a way to defeat every member of the Justice League? Isn't that like one of his things that he
Mhm.
did? And then someone found his plan.
Well, they don't trust Batman.
They don't
to-
trust Batman either.
to
So
do
it's like
it,
we
no.
gotta come up with an even better way.
Mhm,
Let's
it's-
get this guy.
Let's get this guy.
Goodbye.
Who's the one man we can trust more than Batman? It's Vibe, yo!
I'm an energy drink. I've got speakers. I'm the worst.
I genuinely suck.
Yeah, that's Batman's downfall, is that Batman can't sneak anywhere if he's paired up with Vibe,
Yeah.
because he literally cannot shut up.
Where are we going, Batman?
Oh my God, dude, we're staying in the shadows.
What are we doing tonight, Bruce Wayne? I mean, Batman.
Oh yeah.
Batman.
The criminals are just like, did he just say Bruce Wayne? Like the millionaire? Do you think Bruce Wayne is Batman?
Also, we can't see you, but we sure as hell can hear you.
How do you guys feel?
Are his arms like trapped in the can?
I was gonna say, how do you guys feel about no arms?
I kind of love it. I love him scuttling around in this position.
Yeah, and also he's just like always just like shaking.
Oh, he's so jittery.
He's shaking and jittering.
Can you guys get the bathroom door for me?
Sick of that 2:30 feeling?
I'll tell you what's not a crime. Enjoying Vibe soda.
Vibe, how do you pee out of that? I don't know.
I don't. It's full of my piss.
It's a secret ingredient.
By the way, Vibe energy drink is my piss.
Eventually, I will drown in my own urine. It's my fate.
So sorry to
Fate.
anyone who's listening to this in headphones.
Rip headphone users.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my
You know, this was the voice. Jacob drew that
Jacob.
face, and this was the voice.
This was the voice.
I
It was
won't be
all
able
that
to
it could
top
be.
this.
Oh, he's bad.
I can't wait.
I can't.
Okay, I guess I'm done.
Yeah, so no arms. We've decided his arms are officially inside the can that is also full of his piss.
Full of his piss and shit.
Is this how he was born? Did he just like kind of like slide out of the womb like a full cylinder?
No one's entirely sure. He just showed up one day and wouldn't leave. I have no recollection of my childhood.
Ugh. Let's look up
this
Vibe.
vibe.
This guy?
He's just
Yeah.
that homie in a vest.
He's got some sweet.
He just looks like Wolverine in a low-cut shirt.
He looks like Wolverine matched with Robin.
Wait, here we go. What about this?
Oh my god.
The shades.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to get more of a
Look
feel
at that
now.
sass.
Yep.
I think the shades are what's doing it for me. Here's him vibing.
That's modern Vibe.
I do not freaking believe this. Reading a magazine. Words on paper. How'd they do it?
This is literally the most boring design.
Yeah, I know it's really disappointing actually.
Look at that jerk.
Smug fucker.
He's got a soul patch.
His soul patch
You-
is covered up by the speakers.
Yeah.
You should always include a soul patch in anything you draw.
Yeah,
Jacob.
just in case.
Just in case.
All right, Julia.
Yeah.
There we go, Julia.
Yeah.
Your hero, Sister Superior.
She's a nun?
Is she a nun? Is she a
She's
nun?
a nun?
Cannot divulge what she looks like.
I imagine.
I cannot divulge what she
writers
looks like.
Sitting in a room, and one of them has one of those punching nun toys.
Mhm.
They're just like, wait a minute.
They had a
I
VHS.
got an idea.
They had a VHS copy of Nuns on the Run, and they were like, you know what?
You know what? Do we have a nun?
I will say I can't explain Sister Superior's powers. She has these like super mechanical arms because as a child she worked in a factory and then obviously had a terrible accident and lost her arms to the
Yeah.
elbow.
Right.
And then she got them replaced with like super mechanical arms that could like do anything basically.
The more you describe her, the more she sounds like a punching nun. toy.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
really does. Also, how are you gonna lose both arms in one accident?
She's a child. She was a child in a factory.
I don't want to hear it. I'm
I feel
tired.
like we're playing like a child labor like victim blaming game. It's very dangerous.
It's like the factory owner's like, well, to be fair, both arms, one accident. After the first arm, you think she would have learned a lesson.
The metal guillotine. You put up a sign.
Said, don't put your arms in
Says
this.
don't put both arms in this.
You know, she signed something, so I think she's gonna have to pay the copay
This
insurance.
is actually pretty
Can you tell me
cool.
what her actual like abilities are? Tell me anything about her.
Well, it's
Metal
like
arms.
All right, let me.
Her whole deal cannot be that she just is a nun with robot arms. I'm assuming she's a nun.
You cannot be.
She cannot be a nun version of cyborg with less cyborg bits.
So she can turn her hands into guns,
Oh, there you go.
but she can also turn them into knives. It's a little bit more complicated than the T-1000 from the Terminator. Oh, she got a patch too. Is that what I'm
But
seeing?
she's got like a robot eye kind of
Oh, nice.
dealio going on.
Okay.
Julie's
She also
doing
lost her
the
eye.
redesign for the movie.
Same accident she lost her eye in too. It was a really bad one.
It's a bad accident.
So she's just a nun who's a cyborg?
You're putting a lot of things into my mouth I haven't said.
Yeah, Tristan has neither confirmed nor denied that it is a nun. Her name is Sister Superior, so you know maybe she's just a really good older sister.
Oh.
So, I'm noticing some troubling lines.
We've got,
Uh-huh.
That's a gun. Okay.
No elbows.
No elbows. Are they just two straight out guns that she can't move or control?
It's fucked up arms week on dropping.
I just now noticed the little eye
It's such a
diamond. I'm gonna add
great-
that
you
in.
look so serious that she comes up. I was like, you stand to the side of me and I'm trying to shoot you.
Yeah.
I literally cannot pick up this food either, please.
I really didn't think through this wingspan situation.
So which Justice League is Sister Superior a part of?
She was part of Justice League Elite. There's a cartoon
Well,
and like
shape tool for this.
storyline about Superman.
I'm lazy, but do I have a shape tool?
Who are supposed to be like the cool new superheroes who are actually bad. She kind of eventually decides to help the Justice League fight the Elite.
But she was secretly bad?
No, she's good. Last I checked.
But she was part of the
She
Elite?
she
but
was
she
an
didn't-
Elite.
She didn't realize that they were bad?
Well, see, her brother was an Elite, and then he died, and then she
Brother
thought-
Superior.
Brother
Inferior.
Brother inferior.
Brother Inferior died, and
The answer is
she was
no.
still psychically manipulating her, and she kind of like killed a bunch of people or whatever, and then
Whoops.
decided, I'm over it now. I'm the good guy.
So her brother had psychic powers,
Mhm.
and she got metal arms.
Yeah.
I love the idea that like she's talking to like Superman and she's like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna help you, Superman, fight an evil force. Me, the woman with two gun arms. You can't do it alone."
You're going all the way to the end of the canvas.
No, I turned off my screen again. My knee's right there.
Gun and then what, a sniper
Oh,
rifle?
Like a sniper rifle.
Just so it's on record, I am crying again.
If you're gonna dual wield, you want it to be versatile. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be Can someone bring me a table or something to prop this on, please?
I cannot wait to see what her body is
Yeah,
doing.
oh my god.
Is it even there? I don't even know.
So it is worth noting that she
So seriously, pee.
her arms have like hologram projection powers, so she can like camouflage herself and others. So you can really go.
Alright, well this solved what I'm gonna do for the rest of her.
Her arms can
Oh my
turn into
God.
guns, but also they can camouflage.
Yes. What about
God.
this doesn't make sense? You said it all in one
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in.
I have
I
to
was
stop
officially.
laughing.
Just making sure I understood. It's such a funny contrast. This face you've drawn, Julia, is really good.
She's very serious.
She's so serious.
The top half
So-
is an Overwatch character,
Yeah.
and then just like right below the neck,
Yeah.
you get to Wacky Town.
God.
She's from Justice League Wacky Town, a short-lived run of the comic.
I have to stop laughing for like 2 seconds because I'm crying.
Where does arm end and gun begin?
Listen,
Where does arm and gun begin?
How's she
don't
pull the
ask me any
triggers?
questions.
Are-
She thinks
look,
it.
It's her arm. I'll solve this problem.
Does she have like one finger?
Just one fingy coming out.
That's way more upsetting than no fingers.
Well, because her arms turn into guns, right?
where's she getting these bullets?
I would like to formally apologize to my mother if she winds up watching this episode because I went to many years of Catholic school.
Oh.
So this should be very interesting for her to watch.
I was a filthy Protestant,
God.
so I don't know anything about this.
I still have tears in my eyes.
I can't help but worry that we're heading towards gun legs.
You know, it's a leg day.
Okay.
You never skip leg day, Tristan.
Never skip.
You never skip gun leg day.
This game is going to be okay.
I wasn't before.
If it was these three
Nice little
characters,
girl with
yeah.
I would be in
lilac
that theater
skin.
right now just waiting.
What color is
It would be
lilac?
such a fun twist.
Hold on.
Done all this marketing to like show the main characters, but then they just keep introducing.
Like
more
sometimes you
ones.
think you have a color in
Especially
mind,
too
but
many
you do
of them.
not.
Yeah.
Alright, it's like a
Half of this
light,
episode just
lightish
trying to
purple.
draw through tears, and I'm so
I'm
sorry
like,
I'm taking
I
so
think
long.
I know what maroon
My
or
God.
crimson
It's
is.
unclear at this point if the tears are happy or sad.
I don't.
I think it might be both.
I can't tell either.
You should be so happy. You should be so proud of yourself.
Oh, she's also gonna have her rosary, or she's not gonna have a rosary because it's sacrilege to wear a rosary around your neck in some religions. So
Okay.
she's going to be wearing just a little cross What am I going to do with this lower bit?
Well,
Jesus
nuns wear
died
like the
for
long
our
cloaks
sins,
Yeah.
and you're gonna die
for your
when
sins.
when I spins.
When I spins, I spins
And
to
when
wins,
I
baby.
We
spin,
don't call them crosshairs for nothing.
it also doesn't help. I have like a yellow light in my room that
What a
reflects off
div.
the.
I say
Yeah,
that
re-
all the time on this show,
What's
but
Oh, happy day.
Oh, we've got like a.
It
we
like
got like a
reflects off of the
That's
screen and makes everything like a
Yeah.
She's
yellow.
doing gun kata with her gun arms.
But she can only do this pose.
Yeah. T pose. She's like a character in a game that broke and T posed. So normal feet?
yeah.
Okay. Ooh, what a relief.
Yeah. We
You know what? I'm going to cheat.
real touch and go for a minute.
Yeah,
there.
I think I need this to like unwind
Watch
after
this.
the adventure. That's not a normal foot. That's not a normal foot.
Is that a sword?
Yep.
Sword foot?
Sword foot.
Why not?
You can't sword foot. You can't.
Why? What says I can't, Jacob?
Am I having
Then
deja
I
vu?
will adjust
Was
from
there
here.
a sword foot in our recent past?
There was a peg leg.
I had a peg leg.
Peg leg next to a large sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was, I like Tristan, I like the sort of symmetry of Julia's last comic character being a character that kills gods, and this being a sort of a religious nun.
I can't wait to find out that she's not actually religious.
Yeah.
If she's not a nun, they fucked up that naming so bad.
They really did.
I really want to see her in action, though. Like, I'd love to see an animatic.
I don't even, Julia, you made an iconic character. This is just like, I want to know her story.
I forgot to draw the other half of this coat. How could I?
That's the important part.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, Julia, where's the rest of the cloak?
I feel like I can't believe this character.
Yeah. Okay. Now it makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes
Together.
when a Pearson
Wait for
asks
a second.
for lilac
Does
skin,
anyone else feel tired?
I'm exhausted.
you gotta
to be honest with
cheat.
you. I'm very ready to see the actual gun nun,
Oh, yeah.
which is her name now.
I'm excited for you all to see her too.
Great. Julia, you about done?
No.
Okay. What else we got?
Well, she needs pockets.
That's practical.
That's for starters.
How's she gonna?
She can't get in there.
Well, she can't hold anything.
Yeah, she can't hold her Bible.
She's got
without
one
pockets.
little thingy per hand.
Why did I give her a bandolier?
So I don't know what color to make
I
this
don't know.
She
bow.
can't even load her guns.
It's just
She's probably like shooting pieces of her out at people, right?
I have
Oh,
to
that's
imagine.
assume?
Is
Is that like
if
how-
you make your arm a gun? Yeah, I guess the bullets are also your arm.
Is that like how she gets rid of like waste?
That's how
Yeah, I
she-
was gonna say it's just piss again.
It's piss bullets.
It keeps coming back to piss.
That's what it all comes down to.
Yeah, I'd like to add an addendum to my drawing. The tornado legs are made of piss.
Oh, good. Thank you. I was
And-
actually really concerned about that.
Yeah.
By the way, the bandolier is to hold little pamphlets about her,
Oh, yeah,
whatever
she's-
religion she's part of.
It just says God.
It just says God.
It just
Yeah.
says God.
The
on
back
there.
has all the information on
Oh
it.
yeah,
Don't worry about
sometimes
it.
she's holding cupcakes, so you're like, oh wait, cupcakes, and then you know.
It's too late.
You see the God pamphlets in the other hand, and also her gun hands.
Yeah.
Gun hands and also her robot eye. Just piercing.
This one is just a cool studded belt.
Forgive me, Father.
I have spins.
And it says God on it. Well, it's gonna say heart God.
And on the seventh day, you rested. And she shoots him.
Da-da, da-da, da-da. All right, I got it.
All right,
Julia, this
Julia,
is truly
no more
a
lines.
superior drawing.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh God.
Huh.
The anime eyes
So
are
she's
just gonna
got,
be
huh?
blue.
Oh, there's this
Yes.
asshole again.
God damn it.
Is it this lady?
Yep, it's all of these ladies. On the far left over here, you can see her with her guns out here,
Oh, she's actually cool in that one, kind of.
and then she's pointing her gun at Superman, and then here she's just.
Her arms are not guns there.
Well, you can see they're robot. They're kind of mechanical up
Oh,
close.
it's that kind of robot.
They're kind of like
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh, she's like Zarya almost.
Yeah.
decidedly not a nun.
Where did she get the sister from?
She's the sister of that guy I talked about.
Really, she's defined by the fact that she is someone's sibling.
She's superior to him. I don't know. I don't have it. I don't have anything for you. I can't explain.
Okay.
it.
I think Gun Nun is better. all of our designs this time, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I see what they were going for. This time around, I think we nailed it. I
Yeah.
think all of our designs were great.
Yeah.
We got tornado legs, we got energy drink boy, and we've got gun nun, and
or Ganon,
Ganon.
as I like to say.
Ganon.
so yeah, I guess see if you notice any of these characters in Justice League. I certainly feel justified now. Let us know if you want to see us try and draw other sorts of characters that we've never seen
So,
before, or if you have any
Kelpie,
other
are you
ideas for
one of the
episodes
people
you
who
think
asked
would
for the
be fun,
magical
a couple
girl, or you
future
just
relevant
came from
things
the
coming
thing?
down the pike this year or next that you think would make good Drawfee episodes? Like all of our links. Check all of the
What kind of links you got?
we got some. Hey, look in the description, man. We got a store, we got a Facebook, we got a Twitter, and a bunch of other ones.
Yep.
Snapchat, Instagram.
Yeah, those are included.
Are you guys on
In the-
Are you guys on Peach?
We're on Nectarine.
Oh.
It's very exclusive.
Wow, it's an invite only. Can I get an invite
No.
or no?
No.
Guys, listen, I gotta go take a nap. Let's wrap this up.
We're sorry.
We're sorry.
Sorry.
Welcome to Drawfee, where we take dumb ideas.
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Nathan.
I'm Julia.
I'm Jacob.
I'm Tristan.
Tristan's here.
I'm here. Hey, how's it going, guys?
What piece
Oh,
of
that one's up
pop
next.
culture are we latching on?
This
to?
Almost done with this one, actually.
Oh wait, does this mean that the lore librarian is here?
No, he couldn't make it. Of course I'm here.
Of course I'm here.
What a twist.
I have emerged from my cocoon of continuity.
He is here for the Star War.
I love Star Lore.
Star Wars.
Get
Star
Star
Wars.
Trek. It is. Young Picard the movie has just hit the cinema.
He's such a brash young Picard.
Young Picard.
Donald Glover is great in the role.
It was such a one-to-one.
Yeah, we're doing Star Wars
Star Wars
characters.
challenge. I'm gonna, like a lot of our previous challenges, I'm gonna
Ta-da!
tell you the
Okay.
name of an obscure Star Wars character. You probably will have never heard of them.
Oh boy.
And then I will challenge you to draw them with bits of information.
Okay.
I'll try not to tell you what they look like, but that always happens.
Yeah. And Star Wars names are great because you got stuff like Bib Fortuna and
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
That's not one of the ones you picked, is it?
It is not.
That's my favorite Bible hymn.
Fortuna.
This first one's is pretty wild. I went way deep for
Okay.
this one. Okay.
Deep into space.
Nathan,
Yes.
your character,
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker.
Wait. Wait, really?
To be clear, that is Luke with 2 U's.
Like
Skywalker.
L-U-U-K?
Correct.
What?
Skywalker?
Yeah.
Did
Tristan, what?
Did Star Wars Drawfee itself and knock
Draw
off its own
bad
dude?
Luke Skywalker.
So
I need more information. I'll start drawing the hair.
Luke
Uh-huh.
is an evil clone of Luke Skywalker.
No. Is this part of like the canon that Star Wars fans were like, you can't throw out the extended universe?
Yeah,
It's-
this is like
Oh,
Timothy
God.
Zahn. I want to say it's the part of the Thrawn trilogy. People always love it. They point to it. It's like, this is the best expanded universe. Disney, don't throw this out. But yeah,
So
Luke
just
Skywalker
an
is a
evil.
genetic clone of Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker,
Okay.
grown from cells extracted from the hand lost during his duel with Darth Vader on Cloud
Of
City.
course.
Of course, someone preserved
Yeah,
that hand.
got
Some
those hand
fanboy was like, "I got his hand. I want to sell it on eBay."
Please don't remove it from the packaging.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
Oh no, you're making a clone out of it. I can't tell if that's better or worse.
This clone is about a month old.
Oh, he's a baby?
Well, I mean,
Or did they grow him fast?
you know, it's
He's
up
an
to
adult
you.
baby.
That's up to you.
He's an
Okay.
evil adult baby.
Okay, let's
He's baby Gus Luke.
Yeah,
really
round that
round
face.
that face.
Some rolls.
All right, that's good because I was already drawing the body sort of disproportionately small, but let's lean into that.
I mean,
So-
if he's only a month old,
Mm-hmm.
and he grows weirdly fast, he's gonna look a little wonky in proportions.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
They didn't give him proper time in the old
Yeah.
oven.
I'm broke. I'm broke.
Luke.
Luke.
That's all
What'd
I
you
can
say
say.
your name was? He's like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
So definitely like baby legs.
I always make it like real big, so I have
Yeah.
You know, as in humans, the legs
space,
are the last
and it doesn't
part.
look all
Legs are the last
pixely.
part to grow.
Yeah,
so I think
and Jedi don't really need the legs. They just need arms to swing.
Arms to swing.
Arms to swing.
So yeah, so I guess he's got like the top part of his Jedi robe
Flop,
going
flop.
here, and then
Flop.
legs,
No.
some baby legs.
No.
Is it a space diaper on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have so many ideas. Let's
Darth
go.
Vader when he's in the back
Oh,
of
that's
tank.
right.
They
So
have
let's do a
those.
pose
To collect
first.
all his space poo and space pee.
Yeah, that was set up early.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They were really thinking ahead for this one.
Yeah. They're like,
Oh,
people
yeah.
are gonna wonder what happens to the space pee, and we have to address it.
They set up this space diaper. You know, that's
You got any certain poses
that's
while
the
you're here?
rule. You
Yeah.
introduce a space diaper, someone has to shit in it later.
Yeah.
I am gonna make this make sense. He's got to be holding a lightsaber, but he's an evil one, so it's an evil
It's
lightsaber.
gotta be red.
Oh no.
I think it's actually
Maybe it looks like a
I'm like
lightsaber.
listening to myself to see how far
No.
behind you are.
The blue one?
I
The
mean-
green one? Which one was the first one?
That was
It was green first and then blue, right?
no, it was blue.
Here's the
first.
question I
Blue
asked.
first,
Because
then
it's
green.
Anakin's.
It's Anakin's lightsaber,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't
But,
at
I
me.
mean, he's
Don't
a-
at me.
Ooh. If you don't know that question,
At me
I
if
just
you
I'm
said,
have
also
to.
thinking
well,
about when
there's the
Rey
question.
was training.
That's
She has the green
there's
one.
the question I asked. That was me listening to myself. That's the delay
Is it blue?
Wasn't
Look,
it?
the whole
from
thing is that she returns back
me
to the
asking what pose you want
That's what
to
I'm saying.
saying,
Is that she uses the green one.
oh, there it
Which
is.
one is it?
That's the delay.
Are you
Guys.
sure?
I guess you're right.
Guys, we can't.
Oh my
Hold on.
lord!
We can't
What's-
do
If you
this
don't,
right
I'm just gonna
now.
make one.
It is blue.
What's green and blue?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I
They're
don't think.
close.
Yeah, they're pretty close anyway, so I don't think it super matters. It's not purple. It's not Mace Windu. I need something for the thumbnail
She uses the blue.
for this
All right,
video.
I'm gonna use a
So,
Sailor
we're
Moon
going-
pose,
we're
or I'm gonna
start
base it
with
off a
blue.
Sailor Moon pose
Ooh.
I think that's more fun.
Yeah,
because
green
it-
side, blue the
just
other.
that
Oh,
one.
there you go.
Get 'em both in.
Get them both in.
He's just holding two lightsabers. It's
Oh,
not-
he's
it's
just.
not attached.
he's
Sailor Moon
doing
doesn't really have
like the-
pose.
It's like the
Dynamic. Well, she has
detachable
that one.
thumb thing, but he's doing it with lightsabers. Like,
Are they one? Are they two?
That's what the Red Guard has, and he
Yeah.
just like detaches the lightsaber. He's like, oh, I got two weapons.
I have to
It's
give
a
this
pretty cool
idiot
weapon.
a face. So this is
He
an
can
evil.
have no face.
This is an evil.
You have
evil
no-
Luke.
Luke.
Can I make a
Wait,
specific
if you don't
request?
mind,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Lightsabers.
into.
That's an idea.
I noticed you put eye stalks on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
noticed
a
you-
little.
I noticed you went
Oh,
straight
no.
for eye stalks
Look,
instead.
you know, I don't think the cloning technology is necessarily
That's not the one I wanted.
necessarily all there.
They had to use
Where
some
did I put it?
darts.
Did I put it
The
in a place by accident?
Darth Jar Jar theory is holding a lot of water here.
What a nightmare.
I hate what you've done. And I mean, I get why you've done it,
There it is.
but I'm still disappointed.
I think it's
Oh
good.
no, I saved it
I'm
as a
just
link.
disappointed.
I'm mad.
I'm also very mad.
You don't ever see his face.
I don't want the
because
web
he's
file.
got his special helmet that he always wears.
Okay.
If Jar Jar was designed in the 70s, he would have had that hair.
I kind of wish he was. I don't like that he has a normal human ear.
It's a bad combination of things.
Yeah.
I don't like how kind of skeptical, but kind of over it he is.
Yeah.
Imagine
Why
if
only
you
web
had
file?
baby feet running
Mhm.
across
Ah.
the stairs, and you turn, and this thing whips around a corner.
Luke.
I'd be afraid to give him a haircut because I feel like I would chop off one of his eyes.
That's true.
It's kind of a big mop top.
Hey,
Don't
can
know.
you shift your?
I guess I'll
eyes
find a
around?
different one.
Move
No,
your eye
no,
stalk
okay,
out of the
don't
way.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Trying to
I'll cut
trim
around
the
it.
bangs here. What are you?
Misa don't know.
Misa crave death.
There it goes.
Got his helmet. He's sort of wearing it like a hat, sort of on the
That's a
side.
Boba Fett. Nathan,
Yeah.
are you just drawing
What?
every Star Wars?
I
I
okay.
need to make a
I
thumbnail
love
for
copyright
this
free
video. I've
What is your
found
Sailor
that it's
Moon
hard
version
to-
called?
Sold out.
In your universe?
Overlord.
Because I love things
It's,
like
that's
Whack
the most
Donald's.
evil thing you can
They're
do to me.
hilarious.
You're about the bottom line now, Nathan. That's all you're
Oh,
about.
so I'm gonna be right back. I need to do something real quick.
And this is my OC. You know what? Yeah, let's give him a Yoda year as well.
Oh.
There we go.
Working some Java in there too.
Okay.
I hate it. I hate your OC.
Got a big tail.
You know what? I'm just gonna give him the gold bikini. How's
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Just sort of
close enough.
over the.
I guess this fits with the theory that it was made by like a fan who grabbed the hand
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
true.
then cloned it, and he wanted to like put in all his favorite things.
Yeah,
too.
he is mint in box.
I don't know
So
if you want to know who actually made Luke.
Luke.
Nick.
It was another clone of another Jedi Master.
I hate,
A
I hate
clone
this.
made the clone?
Why
Yeah,
there's
that's
so many
correct.
clones?
You
was it?
know,
There was.
Listen, just because it's the future-ish.
Look, they made a whole army out of clones.
But those were just robots, basically.
It was like this was like back in the 90s when like Star Wars had mentioned the Clone Wars like once, and people were like, "What are those?" And then they just like never brought it up again because it was like just an offhand line that George Lucas came up with.
How many
Yeah.
use in Luke?
As many as you want,
2.
dude.
It's a mint in box.
It's Luke.
It's Luke. You can get him. Get him at your local Star store.
This would be like Christmas morning, like the kids
I'm back.
on the tree, and he's ripping open his packages. And his mom's like, "I got you that Luke Skywalker action figure you've been wanting," and he opens it up.
I was gonna say Sailor Sun, but that's probably I don't know if that's a character in there already. Probably is.
He does look like a little carbonite.
I wish I was in
block.
Carbonite so that I wouldn't have to watch this happen anymore.
Who's got it? Who's holding it?
Just a real
Not a
sad.
sailor, just different
just a
kinds of
real
like
sad kid.
army personnel, like General Moon.
Those pick flash games where you
Private-
can design your own like Star Wars character, so you get like
Captain.
randomized through the heads.
Like Jar Jar Binks dress-up game.
Yeah.
You can take off all Jar Jar Binks rags and clothes.
Are you telling
see
me
what's
about
going
a
on
game you
underneath
played?
there.
Are you telling me about a
I'm
game you
not saying
played?
if I played it or not. I'm saying
I'm gonna say you played
I
it.
bet it exists.
Navy Luna.
This is Luke Skywalker.
Sorry, I'm getting too into
Let
it.
me look him up.
Anyways.
This guy?
Yeah.
This dude?
So it's just
Yeah.
Luke, but with an angry face.
Yeah.
He's just a dweebus.
He's just a dweebus dingus.
He is. I hate it.
No,
I
this is
mean-
good. It's important to have expanded universe stuff like this.
I'm so ready.
Oh God, I'm gonna play with perspective. Fun.
Uh-huh.
Your character, Darth Millennial.
Also, if the video gets too loud, please tell me.
Or a space
It's
shitty
real.
teen.
Darth Millennial?
I knew when I saw that. When I saw the name.
Pilot Star.
Time for a shitty space
Yeah,
teen.
it's not just a New York Times.
Definitely
article
not Sailor Moon.
About
Oh
how
my
millennials
God.
are ruining space. They're killing the
They're killing
Jedi
the
industry.
space. Yeah, they're killing the space industry.
She has so much leg.
Okay, Darth Millennial. I can't believe this.
Can you believe Darth Millennials are joining the workforce?
Darth Millennials are spending all their money on space avocados.
Darth Millennials refuse to take vacation, and it's killing the resort industry.
What are Darth Millennials killing now? It's humans.
Heyo, chocolate.
Other
Lightsabers.
humans.
Yeah. Tell us about Darth
I
Millennial.
hope I said that
Darth
right.
Millennial was obviously a Sith Lord about 1,000 years before the original trilogy.
This is an Old Republic. Is this a
Kinda,
Knights
yeah.
of the Old Republic sort of, or is it
Yeah.
pre or post Old
I think
Republic?
that's around the time. I get confused because like the Old Republic games and the show I think differ. I'm
Such an
confused
annoying
so far.
haircut.
Right now it looks like Steven Universe is wearing a Tron outfit.
This is what millennials love, dude.
Steven Universe. Okay.
This is that crossover culture.
Okay.
No, I'm imagining Darth Millennial, like, he's a keyboard warrior. He's at his computer. He's typing all day. He's blogging. He's the scourge of the Empire because of his scathing blog posts.
I
So
like how he wears the hood at home.
yeah, he's got like the little like helmet thing going on here. I don't even know how helmets work.
What even
He
is
doesn't
this
use it.
anyway?
He's just writing reviews for the Dagobah system over and over again. This
Yeah.
is my very specific blog.
It's funny that you're drawing him like a keyboard warrior.
I don't know why
because
Fire
he
Up
made
X also.
homages
Okay.
About the Star Wars lore. For most of Star Wars history, the Sith were all like, "Oh, it's the rule of two. You have the master and
This
you have
was
an apprentice,
here.
and that's it. None others." And Darth Millennial's like, "Nuh-uh. Do what I
Oh, I
want.
forgot I had it like real
I'm gonna
tiny.
start my own religion on a swamp planet, and it's gonna be great."
Oh, he's on a swamp planet. We'll just get like some of these.
Yeah, he's at a
things
desk in the middle of the swamp.
These things
very
that show
slowly
you're in a
sinking.
swamp. Yeah. His mom wouldn't leave him alone, and he moved to a swamp planet.
Jacob, I know you.
Drain the swamp, more like move into the swamp. Right.
I feel like his
Right.
room is
Make
just like
Dagobah great again.
No.
I feel like his room is just that dank and dirty that has just formed its own swamp.
It's true. He hasn't cleaned it in a very long
There's
time.
so much leg in this
Except for his
drawing.
future screens that like
Yeah.
floats
Yeah.
and you like tap on the screen and you can see like he's like on Twitter.
Or like a touch screen? That's so futuristic.
It's the future, dude.
Okay, sorry, but I don't feel like drawing feet today. It's not happening.
It's the future past.
It's
a
the
galaxy
other world's
It's a
timeline.
long time ago in a distant galaxy plus 1,000 years.
Time, man.
What are you saying to me right now?
So Darth,
what are some of his most notable evil acts?
as I mentioned, he started his own religion on the Swampland.
Like
He's kind of
I'm gonna make my own religion.
Christianity's bullshit. I'm starting my own.
Jedi's are lame.
Religion is bullshit except for the one I made.
His chair's just jammed down into like the swamp water.
What else has he done?
He's a kind of a clairvoyant, so he's got 3 eyes.
Oh my
3 eyes.
Give him just one big eyeball in the back of the head.
Let's take that little front part out. We're gonna get an eye there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh man, I want him to have
Jacob,
like.
I know you said that was a helmet.
I
but
want it to be hair now.
Yeah. Oh, he's got like a Friar Tuck
Yeah,
going.
he's got like a
Ooh.
monk sort of hair look, and this is kind of where his third eye on his forehead here gazes upwards into the universe.
Is that one looking at another screen?
Yeah.
Did the person who named this character was millennial already a term when?
I think this was a bit before that. I'll have to
Okay.
check.
This one's
Good.
This one's just like watching Netflix up here.
Oh yeah, that's the
Yeah.
binging eye.
Yeah, it's the.
And I will adjust
binging
them as I
eye.
make things.
It's just like watching Friends or whatever.
He's watching Star
Really
Trek.
into the Great British Bake Off, you know.
Only a Sith Lord deals in absolutes, and I absolutely hate this character.
I have some important posts to write. We're all millennials,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
and in general,
Everyone
in general, I like
from now
millennials.
on is millennials. Millennials is just whatever baby boomers don't feel like.
Well, apparently that's been a
understanding.
term that used to be used for baby
Oh,
boomers.
I forget.
They were
And then-
millennials.
Yeah.
I went. I'm gonna go.
According to Adam Conover's special that he did at a college,
Oh.
millennials has been used since like the late 1800s or
I'm gonna
something.
close some of these tabs
It's
first.
the latest generation.
So it's always been disparaging.
I can't help but notice that you've drawn me, Jacob. You've just drawn me in my swamp room.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of fan theories that Lore Librarian is in fact.
I'm gonna open Discord real quick.
We're not confirming.
Before
or
I forget, I'm going to send this off.
Easter eggs in our previous videos.
Take a look at the Thor episode. Finish 14 seconds.
Play it in reverse. A hidden
A, B, C, D, E, F,
message
G.
you will find.
Oh gosh.
Tweet at me if you get it right. I won't tweet back.
Just what a Sith Lord would do.
You'll know.
All right, here's our boy,
Yeah, let's look him up.
Darth Millennial.
Darth Millennial. It's like just a dude.
He looks like
It's just a dude with 3 eyes.
Amazing, guys.
So far,
Guys.
we're just 0 for 2 on not drawing dudes, I guess.
Yeah.
you know what he
so-
looks like? He looks like oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. He's in flippin' Kingdom Hearts. He's the big purple magician wizard.
Mm,
It's Sid, right?
Yen
Yeah, I
Sid
think
is.
it is, right?
Is it?
That's the
Okay.
one from.
There we go.
Fantasia.
Yeah.
Kind of
That's
looks
the
like
wizard.
old
Yeah,
Luke
him.
Skywalker. It's all Lukes, a whole galaxy of Lukes. All I know is I'm sick of just dudes. What's with
Yeah.
all these dudes?
What's with all these dudes, Tristan? What's with all these
Just
dudes
a
in
galaxy
Star Wars?
full of dudes.
Let me get in there.
I can count on Julia though to probably give us something that's not a dude.
Julia,
Yes, sir.
your character is. And I don't know how to pronounce this,
Good start.
despite knowing all and everything.
While I write
this makes it
down
really
the
a little easier.
name.
It actually has clothes and stuff. Base off.
That's KRR
Black KRR
N
and
A
okay.
Stan.
Black Kernistan?
We can call him Santy because that is how he is referred to sometimes in the comics.
As what?
Santy.
Santy?
Is a male Wookiee bounty hunter.
Okay. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Julia's ready to go. She's raring to go.
Is ready to draw Wookiee.
You're drawing Boom Boom again.
Every
No, it's
time.
okay. It's a Wookiee. It's got the nose.
Just don't give it boobs.
Just
What
don't.
sort of bounties does Santi like to hunt.
I
Yeah.
love this Wookiee face. So stern. He looks like when a Pomeranian's mad at you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he was the cutest Wookiee ever, and that's why he got so angry because people never took him seriously. I'm evil, guys. No.
I'm basically going to be drawing Chewbacca until you give me something else.
He's bad.
Okay.
And also, he once got in a fight with Obi-Wan Kenobi
Mhm.
during his exile, and that left him with a huge scar somewhere.
Somewhere. You don't know
You
where.
get to pick.
You get to pick.
You
Where?
get to pick.
If I was an
Ugh.
Obi-Wan,
Needs to be
where
closed
would I
now.
scar a Wookiee?
Julia, please don't make his arm a gun. Julia, please. Julia, please don't make his arm a
That was
gun.
not the plan. That was
He
not the
uses a bowcaster.
Don't make his arm a gun,
Okay,
please.
that's how we start. This is looking too straight up Chewbacca. So I'm just gonna.
What's that?
I don't know anymore. I'm debating a few angles here.
Julia, what?
Is he bent over backwards?
Is this a skin tag?
I don't really know what I want to
liked
do
the first
anymore.
one.
Okay, I'll go back to the first one. I could draw the first one real fast.
I'll never know where that was headed.
I'll draw it one day.
You'll draw it one
You'll
day.
hear me moving
I feel
about,
like
but
it's
that's
gonna
just
be a
making
day
me
of
comfortable.
revelation for all of us.
Because I don't work at a desk.
Okay, so this is what he kind of looked like.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
a
he has to
harbor
go-
seal.
Aw.
What if he's just real tiny and cute, but also very murderous,
I could do that.
and has a big scar
Yeah,
somewhere?
Julia, we both drew
We'll work
bad
on the body
ones.
first.
Maybe you can save the episode. Save us,
Save us,
Julia.
Julia,
You're
your
our only
only hope.
Oh
hope.
my god. So am I drawing him tall or tiny?
Do the Calvin and Hobbes version.
Is this like those little books, like little Little Miss Loudmouth or whatever? You know who I'm talking about? Those.
I don't know what you're
Is
talking
this
about.
character in the Star Wars Christmas special?
I'm just gonna keep him there.
Oh, he's wonderful.
Wait, so then what else are you doing?
I'm just gonna draw a
We're-
tall version of it.
We're gonna draw some. We're doing some concepts.
Yeah.
We're running through a few concepts.
We're
I don't want to
iterating
draw
here.
straight up Chewbacca. Okay.
These are some off-brand Chewbaccas.
Okay.
Look
so
at all these Baccas. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I see you're experimenting with mini Julia Lepetit original trademark poses here.
yeah.
Are we getting the gun arm again?
It's not a gun arm.
It's
It's
okay.
a bowcaster.
It's a bowcaster arm.
Wait,
Excuse me.
how do you-
Excuse me.
I'm trying to
These
remember how
look like-
crossbows work.
These look like two brothers who bounty hunt together.
I specifically said one Wookiee.
But I think that maybe the lore that's being built here, I'm an
Uh-huh.
even bigger fan of.
Yeah,
Okay,
one of
there's-
them's Kurna and the other one is Stan.
Yeah, there's a big one and a small one, and they hunt together.
Okay. So he's got a bow.
Bowcaster. It shoots lasers, but it's shaped like a bow because that's how.
Was that what you were trying to hint at me? Okay.
That's what the Wookiees use.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
There we go.
It makes the lasers stronger to have a bow.
Yeah, I mean they're really
He's just
being
got
hurled.
A
physically.
silenced
Mhm.
pistol with a bow.
It just looks like I jammed a gun into a block of wood.
That's sort of what a bowcaster looks like. So
In style,
if anybody wants to
in
explain
medical
the,
girl style, she's gonna have
mechanics
so
of
much
how
leg.
bowcasters work, you can. I'm not gonna read it, but you go for it.
I like how this Wookiee is shooting something off screen, but looking at us dead in the eye.
Yeah.
We're next.
He doesn't have to look at what he's hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
This
like a
is an
little
intimidation factor.
He's
Yeah.
got like a Blade Runner trench coat here.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Guys, listen, we've had a lot of fun today, but you should always look where you're aiming your bowcaster. That's
Yeah,
just
never point your bowcaster at something you don't intend to shoot.
always assume your bowcaster is loaded. Always treat it like it's loaded.
As far as I
That's
know,
just-
that you don't have to load them. It seems like they just shoot lasers indefinitely. So yeah, do treat it that way.
Yeah. Also, if you like any of these characters, we're sorry. We're gonna apologize for all of it at the end, but we're just having some fun.
I really like this vest with the pop collar going on here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got a real Siegfried and Roy feel
Is
right
he
now.
doing? This is like an anime pose, Julia.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
the long legs is
Well,
the
you said it
territory,
was a joke,
or
but so far,
You've done a great job.
all the elements I had drawn.
I'm
that's-
sorry. There's a delay, so I'm
Do
lost.
Wookiees ever like style their
I
fur?
Not that I have seen.
barely know what's
from
happening when
the
it's
Star
not
Wars
delayed.
Special is canon exactly. There was some stuff going on there, but they just like let it go. You know.
feel like that'd be a fun way to distinguish oneself as a Wookiee.
Mm-hmm.
You got all that hair. You can really spruce it up.
Yeah,
Well,
can we get
this-
like a coif up top, Julia?
Yeah, okay.
Like he's taking his head hair and like coiffed it up.
You're-
He looks like he's just doing a Han Solo impression.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Suddenly I love him.
Julia.
Oh, yeah,
this
the legs.
Team,
Long
this
legs.
Team you've drawn.
Oh god.
Get Disney on the phone. Tell them we've got their next.
You ever
Star
just
Wars
forget there's the
story.
rest of the drawing?
Black Kurnistan, a
And
Star Wars story.
Black Kurnistan, a Star Wars.
Because I've done this
story.
several times now,
Black Kurnistan
where I
was
forget how long the
was
drawing
exiled
actually
on the
is.
home planet of Kashyyyk, and I couldn't in my quick research I couldn't find out why, and maybe it's because of he's just too daring.
Yeah.
The hair is too daring.
All of it. He's too flashy.
The
he's too
pose.
daring.
Yeah.
He wears too much clothes.
Too much self-confidence. No one could.
Yeah, all the lady Wookiees were going entirely wild.
It was disrupting the natural order of things.
You know he's shooting off screen is your expectations.
Oh, yes.
Okay, now I need to fix it because I've made it the wrong.
Julia,
I've
this
made
is
it the
good.
wrong. I'm going to
This
go
tiny
for a
angry
straightforward
friend.
pose so I don't have to do much,
No,
but
no,
also
no,
I
no.
made the legs as if she were standing sideways, which
Sorry
isn't
I
how
wasted
stuff
so
works.
much time at the beginning drawing bad Luke when we could have just been enjoying these good Wookiees.
We
Could
had
have
to
just
set the
all drawn our
precedent.
Wookiee OCs.
Like, I'll zoom in on one part and I'm like, oh yeah, everything else.
So much time.
Again, the little one is so much like those children's books, Mr. Greedy.
Like,
Oh,
here's
I actually
the.
do know
Funny.
what you're talking about now.
Well,
Yeah.
they got a little face and they're just like
yeah, and they
very
just have
tiny arms.
hands and legs.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ones with like that you would tag your friends in.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
they're like little emotions.
Tag me.
Yeah, tag yourself.
Oh, the smirk. Oh, my heart's melting.
It's got kind of an edge on the end of it. It's like.
Yeah. It's a question and an invitation.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
I don't want to cramp your style. We still need a scar.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe it's under his vest.
No, it has to be somewhere cool.
His organs are just all out.
Maybe
under
it's
there.
like doing the anime.
Maybe it's on his little friend.
Not technically.
I'm
also-
drawing legs.
Oh, he was one guy, and then
The little friend got chopped off and
he got
became a new
chopped
one.
off by Obi-Wan, and then he went to whoever made that bad clone of Luke and was like, "Hey, can you make a little clone of me?"
Can
And
you
they were
make
like-
this piece of me into a tiny me?
And they were like, "Yeah, sure, that sounds adorable."
Is the tiny Wookiee ever gonna grow, or is it stay that size forever?
No, he stays that size forever, for sure.
That's it. His limbs don't grow. He stays like this.
You may think he's useless in a fight, but he gets stronger. He just doesn't get bigger.
Yeah, so it makes it like a
Boop.
it's a surprise factor.
Yeah.
Boop.
It's like he'd be growling.
Oh, does he just
Boop.
have an arrow? He just has a laser arrow.
That's
He's
it.
just gonna chuck it at you.
Boop.
Just throws it.
He just like picks it up from your
Yeah.
corpse when he's
Yeah.
done.
He just like runs along over to you after he throws. He's like,
He also wears little boots.
he like
Good.
can't breathe like a pug.
He's constantly losing brain cells all the time.
Yeah, that's this little guy.
I love this.
Oh
Look
boy.
at this little duo.
Julia, thank you for finishing this episode on such a positive note. That's the thing about Star Wars is a lot of good stuff in there. You just gotta find it.
Pocket square.
Pocket square. Oh wait, he's also a bounty hunter. So
We've entered the phase of the episode where Julia keeps drawing.
well, you guys were doing a joke. I didn't want to cut it off.
Cut off like how Darth Vader cut off Luke's hand,
Yes,
like that,
yeah,
Like that.
like that.
like that.
I'll look it up.
There he is. Curse and tan. Tris
Oh,
didn't
I
even
for-
spell it right for you.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't. Oh my
No.
I would have drawn Satan if you had given this to me properly.
This guy's rad. Julia, your
Yeah,
guys
yours
rad
is better.
too.
Yours is better than
Yours
this one.
is better.
You could have used some Anakin braids.
You did
you
get
know,
the
but-
scar pretty close.
I did. Originally, I had it across his eye, but I thought that it cut the comp too much, so I
Never
moved
cut the
it.
comp.
These are your Star Wars characters. Look out for them in Solo, Star Wars Tale.
Oh yeah, these are huge spoilers, by the way.
Yeah,
Right there.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
We should have mentioned.
Luke's clone, Luke Skywalker, will appear.
Will appear in the That's why Han is so prickly towards Luke when he first meets him. Is because he's already met his evil clone.
that happens from the hand that gets cut off
Later. It's a future
Yeah,
past
yeah,
scenario.
yeah,
once
you're
It
right.
happens in a galaxy far, far away. Time means nothing except to perhaps the people watching this episode. So let's end it. Thanks for watching, Drawfee. You can click all the links in the description to find us on our various social medias, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, you name it, we got it. Sign up for a newsletter. Leave a suggestion for what you want to see us draw next
Right,
time.
I'm gonna close. I'll deal with
Subscribe.
hands and stuff later.
Anyone else got anything?
You got it all.
We've all got our own personal Twitches and we've all got our personal Twitters. So
Yeah.
find us there.
Find us there.
Check out my SoundCloud.
I personally like
Of the
this
Law
little
Librarian.
thing here. So I'm gonna keep it, but I'm gonna make it into a poofy dress.
We're very sorry.
Sorry.
Make sure I didn't draw anything on this layer first.
Now I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Welcome to Drawfee, where we take dumb ideas.
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Nathan.
I'm Jacob.
I'm Julia.
I'm Tristan.
Guys, Tristan's here again.
Hello.
I said it.
No.
Remember?
Yeah. we
It's me.
Remember last time?
Remember last time?
We drew the fuck fox.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah,
drew.
remember that shame that we all experienced?
We-
Well, we're back.
we enjoyed it so much, we thought, hey, why should Marvel get to give us all the shame when DC has some equally messed up, obscure heroes for us to draw?
Yeah, Wonder Woman is coming out, so I figured
Yeah.
I would challenge you guys
How
to
much
draw
poof is too much poof?
obscure
No one will ever know.
superheroes just by giving you the name and maybe some more information as we go along.
Yes.
And we'll see.
Long
how
and
it matches
poofy
up
or
to the
short and
real deal.
poofy?
I'm
That's the
so
question of
ready.
today.
You're ready. You going up first?
I accept the challenge.
All
Because
right.
with Sa-
Here's your name of the superhero.
With Sailor Moon, her dress
Okay.
only comes in for like right
Infectious
there.
Lass.
What?
Infectious Lass. I feel like I have to say the name multiple times. Like
And
every.
you said it with increasing loudness.
Yeah.
I want her to be a Smash Bros character, and that's how you say her name. Infectious.
lass.
Infectious Lass. So she's just
That's gross.
she's just a
It's not gonna get any better from here. I'll tell you that.
she's just a sick girl.
Well, I mean, I can get into it right now
Yeah.
and give you her powers. So she's an alien
Okay.
from the 30th century.
It's a very gross century.
It's a pretty bad millennium, all told.
Yeah.
Her real name is Drura Sept, which I don't know what the
Not even better.
like kind of septic a little bit there.
Yeah.
She comes from Somathor, a planet whose inhabitants' bodies are homes for colonies of
Yeah,
microorganisms.
Sailor
These
Moon's dress
colonies
is
can
so
infect
short.
other people while the host remains unaffected.
Imagine trying to go on a date and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm septic lass." Like, wait, excuse me?
Infectious
Lass. She's
Infectious
kind of
lass.
septic a little bit. I'm sure, like, she's got all kinds of germs and stuff. I'm sure poo is like
Yeah.
in there.
A
And what
really
was
in
her
the
real
mix.
name? Dreary septic.
Drura Sept.
Oh, look at these little ears that Nathan's drawn on this girl.
So, but Nathan, she's not actually sick. I feel like this is a key. She spreads the germs, but they don't affect her.
Yeah, no, they do though.
Nathan might be onto something here because she can control only to a degree who she infects and what. Part of her whole deal is that she kind of has control over powers, but sometimes she makes people like barf on accident.
On accident?
That's awful.
I
And,
have
like,
to laugh
I
because you
assume
said
this is
leotards,
comic book
and my
related.
thing was like, do you want to show this
Our
comic?
doctor's here to see. Outside,
Yeah,
Grandma.
meaning,
And I was like, yeah,
taking someone
why
to
is leotards
meet her
offensive?
boyfriend's
What
parents and
happened?
all of a sudden they just like shit their pants.
Yeah.
And you're not sure if it's her or if it's just incontinent grandparents.
Yeah, people could use it as an excuse too. Like, oh, I walked by Infectious Lass on the street. I can't make it into work today.
It does sound like one of those Japanese monsters. Been like, oh, you got a visit from the infectious lass today.
Yeah, like a yokai. Like,
Yeah, like she latches onto your back and you just like, poop your pants or
gives you the
vomit
flu for
everywhere.
a week or
Yeah.
something.
It's like don't come near me.
There's
Don't
always
co-
like weird caveats, like you have to give her your shoes,
Yeah.
and if you don't, she'll give you a year's worth of flu. And it's like,
Yeah.
how am I supposed to know that?
Tristan, does she have like one particular weakness?
Not really, other than she's bad at what she tries to do. She tried out for the Legion of Superheroes, but she didn't make it because she like screwed up the audition pretty bad, and the person she was auditioning with got real sick and like real fast.
I was going to say the whole council that was judging her just got like real vomitous.
Isn't
Yeah.
there someone on the Legion of Superheroes whose power is just he bounces?
Bouncing boy. That's
Yeah.
correct.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Bouncing baby boy.
She got dunked over to the Legion of Substitute Heroes.
Is that that's a real thing?
That's a real thing with
Oh my
her
God.
compatriots Fire Lad, Stone Boy, and the Chlorophyll Kid.
Oh, God.
God.
I think,
This is the worst.
DC.
guys, comics are dumb.
Yeah.
This is all Silver Age stuff, like for the most part. She's come back because everything comes back and nobody has new ideas. But she later became the wife of the Invisible Kid 2.
The Invisible Kid 2?
Not the first one.
the sequel.
The
Not that-
Invisible Kid
Not
grew
that
up
old shit.
and
The
got
sequel.
married. Is he still a kid when he gets married?
I don't know. He's got like a patch of gray down the middle, so I
Oh,
don't think so.
gosh. But he still goes by Kid, seeking those glory days.
It's inherited from Invisible Kid 1,
Mm-hmm.
so you know you kind of gotta keep that tradition going.
How are you going to marry infectious lass?
Unclear.
That seems
Maybe
like an awful idea.
maybe he's
Yeah.
already full of diseases already, and they
Yeah.
just finally found each other.
Maybe his invisibility makes it so the diseases can't find him.
I guess I should give her a cape because she's a superhero.
She's a hero. They all gotta have a cape.
Not even in
She's just got
words.
a cape
You can't
sort
say
of
the word
really confusing
leotard.
herself
Sorry, I was so
The
in,
one
like
thing about her is that we have to think outside the box.
involved
as
in
far
these
as
ruffles that I didn't
diseases,
even look
because
down
she
at
has,
my
like,
phone to see what you guys were
Gallisms and
saying.
stuff. So, like,
Right.
once she accidentally let go a group of spores that changed the sex of her teammate just because they were those spores.
You know
Oops.
those spores?
Oops, those spores got out.
Yeah, so she's just got the spores sort of coming out of her. And she's just like,
I'd like to think this is how she showed up to her tryout.
I like her side ponytail though. That's nice.
I mean, she's a lass.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to say that this doesn't happen to me all the time, but I'm sick all the time.
Everyone's always telling her to go home and like get better, and it's just like that's her whole life.
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm good.
She basically just has an autoimmune disease, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
She's just sick all the time.
She's also infectious forever.
Yeah, I think that's my drawing.
I
Yeah.
think she's an example of why comics artists shouldn't have new ideas.
Yeah.
Because you give them a chance, they do this.
We should look up what she looks like for real.
Please do.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
Proof,
were
guys.
far off.
she has like
She
a.
does have the
She's got-
antlers.
It may be made
She
of
has
jeans. I
mucus
think you
on
may
her
have
wings.
been made of jeans in the thing, but
Oh,
I don't
should
think
have made
that's
her
not how
more
jeans work.
mucusy.
in-
She's
Dang.
probably hiding
jeans
it
anymore.
under,
That's what I'm trying to say.
her snuggie there. her
Yeah.
blanket.
She looks like a character out of Destiny plus mucus.
I made mine look more like an alien. She's a
This drawing is going to be
regular lady
heavily
with just
based on
bug
this.
She is a
antennas.
lass.
Welcome to
arm
comic
mucus.
ladies.
You know, I like my drawing, but I'm just the warm-up round. We still got two more
Get a proof
heroes
in there.
to draw. So
Yeah,
Jacob,
let me hop on in.
Jacob,
Even though I think the
apologize
proofs-
ahead of time. I know you got extreme last round.
I sure did.
And right now, you're gonna get jam. And to be clear, this is jam with two M's.
I think the
at
proofs
end.
would
Okay,
limit
is there an
someone,
exclamation
or
point
whatever.
like
No.
always?
No, how dare you? No,
Jam.
jam.
Okay.
well, Jacob, you've got yourself into a bit of a jam, haven't you?
God, I sure have.
Do you want to give him some hints?
Yeah. What are
Okay.
Jam's core competencies?
So I'm gonna make you hate him right away because I found
He's
his.
already just starting with the sunglasses.
I know I'm gonna need them.
So I found Jam's trading card. It is written in the third person
Oh God.
from Jam's
Oh
perspective.
Christ, Jam.
So here's what it says under powers, and I'm gonna do the voice here. What I imagine Jam sounds like. Jam can like mentally make you do stuff. Like you'll do anything he says. A way cool power, I must say.
Oh God.
He's like a worse dude from Jessica Jones.
Yeah, he's like
he's kind of the purple man
the
a little
Purple
bit.
Man?
He's He's definitely a radical Kilgrave.
That sounds like someone's AIM screen name from like '93. Radical Killgrave
Radical
XX.
Jam might be the only stupider name for a character than Purple Man.
Yeah, that's why they changed it to Kilgrave.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's cool.
Do you want to give Jacob some more hints?
Yeah. Well, I
Okay,
can.
so this
there's a
part's
lot more
kind
to
of-
this trading card.
What's his mustache status? Because I'm giving him a biker stash
Giving
right
him
now.
a Hogan.
Which Dungeon
Yeah, I'm giving him
are
a Hogan.
So I'll give you his backstory, which again is on the trading card. Jam was the most buff dude on the strip. but he was due for
Thank you.
some major bad karma when attacked by the alien parasite Angmon.
So many alien parasites.
Of course, Angmon.
The two were mistakenly transported to the 30th century. Beat. I don't know what that means. It just says beat.
Great.
Jam was saved from being alien grindage, but woke up with a bogus head rush and rad powers.
Oh my god. I
Chillin'
hate this guy.
Major.
Christ.
So what's worse, Jam or Extreme?
I
So
think-
far, they're
Oh,
pretty par for the
Well,
course.
wait, just wait for it. Jam encountered the Legionnaires, which is the Legion of Superheroes I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
Whom I love how he's grammatically correct.
Yeah.
Whom he controlled to form the most bodacious band this side of Alpha Centauri. So I want to be clear because in his comic, the Legionnaires don't voluntarily be in his band.
Right. He forces
he-
them.
Yeah, he forces them to take him to the coolest beaches in the galaxy and just sort of hang out with him and be his friend.
Is he a villain?
No, he is not a villain,
Oh,
supposedly, even though
okay.
he has the
Supposedly.
shittiest power.
He uses his power of making people do whatever he wants just to make them hang out with him. That's
Yeah.
actually kind of sad.
It is sad. He's lonely. I'm enjoying that.
Oh my
brain
god.
of Jacob.
What, Jacob?
He's like all torso.
He's all torso.
That's why he woke up with a bodacious headache, because his
Yeah.
head was his torso. Oh, is he in a jar?
Yeah, man.
Is he a jar of jam?
Yeah, that's absolutely true. That's 100% true, Nathan.
Don't unjar the jam, bruh.
It's the most bodacious preserves in the century.
Lean your ear over to this jar of jam.
I got
something to
rhubarb.
tell you.
Rhubarb.
Hey Terry, where were you last night? I don't know. I planned to go out with my friends, but like I wound up hanging out with this really buff jar of jam.
And I just couldn't bring myself to leave.
Yeah, I wanted to leave, but something just kept telling me, no, hang out with this bodacious jam.
So as it so happens, Jam debuted about 2 months before Extreme, so it was
This was
a
all
real
in the same
confluence.
era.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Jam and Extreme should hang out. I feel like they get along. Great.
I think Extreme should light Jam's blood on fire.
All Jam has to do is be like, "Hey, don't light my blood on fire," and then he
Hey,
won't
cut
do
out.
it. Also, let's watch Point Break.
No, he should hang out with Boom Boom because Boom Boom's mind can't be controlled by other people.
Oh, yeah.
So Boom Boom can just light him ablaze with her plasma. Whatever.
I was waiting for these nips.
Glorious nips.
He's got to have his nips out.
Can we pop some shades on those nips? What do you think?
You want some shades on the nips?
Yeah, they're like a little nose, right? They're pretty rock hard.
Oh, I get it.
I
I get
I
it.
don't know why, but
has its
every
own
time you're a
pair of
magical
mini
girl, your
shades.
hair
His own
has
pair
to
of
be
mini
out.
shades just
Unless
sitting on top of
you're
it.
Like it's
sailor.
made shades instead
Unless
of
you're a few of the sailors.
skateboards.
Huh?
But for your nips.
But for your nips.
Oh, yeah.
Forget
this
which
is
of the
this poor
sailors are.
guy right here. I
Most
gotta
sailors
fix
don't
this
have their
nip a bit.
hair up. I
Except
don't
for the
think.
part where he like makes people do stuff. He's pretty awesome.
Oh, nice. I don't know what these are for.
Well, you know,
It's
he's
like no one can give him honest feedback on his wardrobe choices.
Yeah, his friends
His-
come up to him and they're like, "Hey, I really hate those sunglasses nipples," and he's like, "You love the sunglasses nipples." They're like, "I love the sunglasses nipples."
You're right. What was I thinking?
What was I thinking?
He just has the mind tricks power of Jedi. None of the cool lightsaber stuff, though.
Yeah, he mostly just has those mind control powers to make himself seem and feel a lot better about himself. Like, he doesn't use them for anything. He's just
Yeah.
kind of like, I'm the coolest. Like, man, that guy's the coolest.
Is this a life you guys would want for yourself? Would you exchange being a jar of jam for
With nipple sunglasses.
With nipple sunglasses.
with nipple sunglasses for the ability to tell anyone to do anything at any time?
You had me at nipple sunglasses.
I feel like it really would be like a bummer power to have because you never know who's telling you the truth.
Isn't that sort of Kilgrave's whole? He's like, oh, I don't know.
Okay, I
don't
want
know
to
what everybody just
incorporate
said."
like this halo,
It's
not like that
That's
halo.
a really good impression of Kilgrave, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
except he's
especially the David Tennant
yeah.
iteration.
"Oh,
I'm David
I
Tennant.
didn't mean to make you do stuff. I just thought you liked it and stuff. Mm. Mm.
I don't have any words, Jacob. I don't have any words for what's happening.
What's filling that bulge?
His wiener, dude. His bodacious ween.
So there's
It can't fit in the jar.
so there's a hole
There's
in
a
the
hole
jar,
in the jar.
and then
He
he
has
had to
like a
put.
spigot.
The hole is like totally filled up by his giant wang.
I hate this.
So none of the jam is leaking out. Don't worry. A little bit of jam is leaking
At
out.
least
Well-
he's modest.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I hate this.
And also he's just on a shelf at like a store.
Pick me up and take me home now.
Here's
Wow.
Jam. He's horrible. I hate him.
You did this.
I
didn't do it.
You-
Except for the part where I told you to.
You made me do it.
Uh-huh.
You told me to do it, and I had to. You're
shit.
Jam.
Oh my god, it's me.
It's you.
It's me.
You're the
It's me.
jam of this episode.
All right, should we look up what he really looks like?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Is he just this skater? Is he just this skater?
He's the skater right here. Yeah, with the backwards
He
hat.
looks exactly the same as Extreme
does.
too.
He looks just like Extreme.
You,
No.
Jacob, you drew the same face, and then the actual thing was the same also.
Hey, oh yeah, this is the part where he.
Hey, I
actually
know. Can you
makes-
take your clothes off?
Okay, he makes a woman take her
Wait,
clothes
I
off.
have to say
But
this
he's
quote.
not a villain?
He's
He makes a blue woman.
She
take
takes her clothes off, and he goes, "Oh man, primo rama."
Oh my god.
You know that classic phrase, that classic catchphrase,
that
primo
classic
rama.
phrase when you sexually assault someone, primo rama.
Primo rama.
God, no. What's he wearing around his neck?
Yeah, what is that? Is that his jam spigot?
Yeah, that might be. He is covered in his own juices at all times.
Mine is way better. I hate him. I'm done. I want Julia to get in
Julia,
here.
I have an
the
idea.
command. You. It's your turn now.
All right.
It's gonna be like a
Oh,
headband.
Julia,
Oh,
you
God,
have-
can't be worse than Boom Boom.
You have someone from
So it
the
kinda
Batman
comes-
universe.
Oh, good.
From here.
Is it Batman?
It's not Batman.
World.
Oh,
Dang.
should've-
Oh, that would
oh,
have been a good one.
Oh, I forgot all about Batman.
Wait, I can knock out a
Didn't
Batman.
work.
You
Julia
ready?
loves drawing a Batman.
This is very close. Okay,
Like a
let's do
headband.
it. Let's see your
This
Batman
is how I
first.
draw Batman.
Uh-huh.
Yep, Julia's got the best Batman.
And it is going to be gold, of course.
There he is.
Am I done? Can I leave?
He is the knight.
Batman.
No, we're not done.
There we go.
Perfect. Wow, wow,
There he
wow,
is.
wow,
Maybe
wow.
I'll give him like some shoulders.
I did like his amorphous ghost body
There
before, but that's
he
good too.
is. There he is. There's our grumpy Bruce.
Okay, so the person I have for you today is Batmite, and that is M-I-T-E.
Batmite.
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 I
Mite
hate
like
it.
a bug, like a.
Well, that's what the name implies.
That is what the name implies. that he's-
But
like a bat bug.
yeah, you know. Okay, so
Okay.
I'll tell you something here. Batmite possesses what appears to be near infinite magical powers, but he
What?
actually utilizes highly advanced technology from the fifth dimension that cannot be understood by humans' limited three-dimensional views.
I hate this guy.
Wow, this guy sucks too.
Wait, we're not done. We're not done
So
yet.
Great.
fifth-dimensional powers,
Batman related.
Okay.
Batman related, but a bug. That's
Question mark.
question mark. Maybe not a bug.
But a bug? I think all these drawings could be
Mhm.
improved by like but a bug at the end.
My puny
Mhm.
third-dimensional mind cannot comprehend.
Okay.
Batman
Weird.
is kind of like Mr. Mixie Piltlick from Superman. You guys
Yeah,
familiar?
mix-
He's
Weird.
almost like a great Gazoo kind of character.
Yeah, yeah.
And so
Weird.
Is he good? Is
He's-
he on
he's-
the Bat team?
he's good. The thing is with Batmite is that he's kind of a Batman fanboy. He has like all these powers, but he really idolizes Batman.
So he's like a tiny Batman, but with way more powers than Batman.
Way more powers than like if you want to see. He wants to see Batman fight all the time, so he like kind of creates situations where Batman has to like get out of
But
jams.
he's not a villain?
No.
There's no getting out of jam, buddy. Come sit on the couch for
no.
a bit.
No, Jam, get out of here. Turn his face around.
Batman has to have an anti-mind control spray in his belt somewhere.
Oh, Julie, you're really just off to the races, huh?
My problem
Just
with
took a
my
look at
drawing
what you're
is
up
anytime
to.
I draw anything, I immediately
No, that can't
makes
be.
their hair
That
poofier
can't
than
be
when I
about-
first did.
Hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. I got all the powers.
Just peeking in from the fifth dimension.
How's it going?
You doing any punches over here?
Sorry, I sound like that pervert from Family Guy.
It's the only show we get in the fifth dimension. He's my favorite character. Oh, the eyebrows. I don't know if they helped or made it worse.
So he's like mostly like a Silver Age character in like the 60s, 70s, but he appeared a few years ago with a Grant Morrison Batman comic when Batman kind of went insane for a little bit. It was revealed that Batmite was a figment of Batman's imagination
The whole time.
the whole time, but Batmite also says the fifth dimension is imagination.
Hi, kids. Use your imagination.
I've appeared in your TV. I don't know if you guys remember the Batman Brave and the Bold TV show.
I do remember Batman.
So do I make it poofier?
It was kind of like a
Do you
lighthearted,
want
almost like
poofier?
60s Batman take.
It was just every episode featured a different person he teamed up with.
And at the end, when the show was canceled, it was revealed that Batmite had actually canceled it because he was very bored of goofy Batman and he wanted a dark Batman show. And the very next show was Beware the Batman, all in CGI.
And it's a much darker take.
It's a much darker take, and in canon, it was Batmite who did it.
So what you're telling me is that Batmite is real in real life, and
I
he
mean,
controls
You're
all
telling
of
me
Batman's
bigger.
imagination.
Bigger hair.
Imagination.
Yeah. So
And
he's-
all of the DC universe is imagined.
Yeah.
So Batmite is the god of the DC universe.
I think that math adds up.
Well, he's also kind of a representation of every fanboy that
Mhm.
can also control when things are canceled. So yes, he is real. He is all of us.
He's not me.
No.
I ain't
Actually,
reading no DC comics.
Well, I'm sorry, Jacob. I need you to look in the mirror right now.
Oh no. No, Tristan.
Nope. Here we go.
It can't be.
Oh, it's you.
I've been Batman the whole time.
You've been Batmite. Let's be clear about that. What's going on with that eye there? That third eye there?
It's his fifth dimension eye.
That's his
Okay.
imagination.
I think he needs a fifth eye for that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use my eye imagination.
I can give him 3 more eyes.
Yeah, he's gonna need 3 more. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you,
yeah,
Julia.
Yeah.
Why don't you add a fifth eye on that guy?
I need this information on whether or
Get
not
outta
I need to
here.
make her
Every
poofier.
time I make a request on Droppy now, I'm gonna have to do the jam voice, and then you have to do it to do it.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna get so many comments being like, Jam says you should draw knockoff Dora characters.
Jam wants lasagna for dinner tonight.
There we go.
He's like a spider guy. I guess that makes sense for like a thing that's supposed to be like a mite.
I like that he's just waving. He's like, hi.
Those other 3 eyes definitely look painted onto his forehead.
What's going on around his neck here?
He's got a cape, and I imagine probably he's wearing a Batman shirt because he's a fanboy.
For a minute, I thought he was wearing overalls, which would also fit.
Oh, he loves Bruce.
Wow, I can't believe he's like almost doxed Bruce Wayne like on his T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. I can't quite make out what it says.
Yeah, it
so
could be
it's-
anyone.
I love Bryce.
Bryce?
Bryce?
Was Bryce Batman the whole time?
Bryce Wang?
Just gonna get rid of that chin.
No, just no chin whatsoever,
yeah, no chin.
please.
I want to
yeah.
have like a
Just-
slug.
just-
Yeah,
Yeah,
snake
real-
head.
Just
Real-
jowls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He truly is all of us.
Sure is.
Is that his other like arm over there? Why is it so big? Oh, I see. He's gonna be doing like a pose with it. I
Yeah,
thought that
yeah,
was
yeah.
his sleeve, and I was like, "There's gonna be a giant arm coming out of that sleeve."
I love how wiggly his right arm is.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. It doesn't have to move with your puny human third dimension perceptions, Nathan.
That's true.
It can do whatever it wants.
He's so imaginative.
Now he's
Alright.
got a
So,
big
like,
smile.
He's got those chompers out. I like that.
What sort of stuff does he do to like put Batman in situations where
Well-
he has to do a punch if he is in fact just in Batman's imagination?
Well,
How
I
does
mean,
he manipulate the world?
that's the new version. The old version, he would definitely just like Mr. Mixie Piltlick everything. So he would like create dangers and hazards from nowhere. And in the new version, he was just basically his little guardian angel, I guess, that would just sort of his conscience that would tell him to do stuff. When Batman was like dyeing his suit purple and red and yellow.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting
Oh, wow.
he's got Crocs on. It looks like.
Can we get him in some cargo shorts? What do you think?
Sure. I was trying to draw a little like white Adidas on this guy.
I'm pretty sure those are Crocs.
Yeah, he's got to have like pockets for his swag.
Everywhere I move, his eyes follow me.
Which ones?
Exactly. All of them.
What's worse is that when I close my eyes,
They still follow
they
me.
still follow
He
me.
lives inside my imagination zone forever now.
I like how we started with Bugman and we've gotten to like Turtle Man, like with his big like stringy neck, just like kind of
Yeah.
hanging out there.
I'm gonna give him like a really high belt.
His whole face looks like my math teacher's like arm.
Every math teacher you ever had.
No,
Had the
Tristan
same
still has
arm.
a math teacher.
Oh.
He's still trying to get it down.
Still trying to learn those fractions?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, God, I just don't get it.
Long division? What about short division?
Yeah.
Am I right, you guys?
Your teacher's like, Tristan, please, God. It's been like decades. We have to stop.
This is why your student loans are so big. It's $5,000 a term.
Look at this beautiful boy.
I mean, this isn't that far off in the grand scheme.
He needs to
Oh.
have like.
Oh, he's got
I
some real
love-
hairy legs. of
Yeah, I
course.
love how his legs are also very skinny. It's like
Yeah, now I can see which characters don't have their hair up.
Double
She doesn't
gold
have it long
ring.
enough,
His
and
forehead, he
she's
doesn't
just
have
the exception
He has
to
a
everything, I
little
He's got
guess.
his little
Uh-huh.
tuft of hair and then just.
Oh yeah, and she has a bow.
The neck beard.
That counts.
The neck
God.
beard up and down that thing there.
Just the full,
What do you
the
think?
Up and
full,
down the whole
the
shaft.
full length of that.
The jowls.
Oh, it's like a cactus man.
I think I'm not remiss in calling it the shaft.
Please push me off the shelf and crush me.
I wish he had a little codpiece to cover up his head. The way Jam does with his wang.
Yeah.
I can. We
Wow,
can
it
see
is
what
very
he would
phallic
look
now that
like
you look
with
at it.
like a Batman mask. It'd be like this, right? And then we just go up like this.
And he has to have enough eye holes for all the eyes.
Yeah. He has to make them like a little bit wider.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a nightmare.
Uh-huh.
He just looks like a criminal.
Oh no, we put
I
this.
love how his neck beard is still like, kind of poking
Yeah,
through the
it's
mask a
poking
little
through.
bit.
It's just Julia. Could you put that Batman you drew next to this guy?
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, let's-
Is that? Oh my God! Batmite is Batman.
You never see them in the same place. At the
I've
same
never
time.
seen them
Tiny
take
Batman
a picture
is,
together.
is my
Like-
favorite.
Oh, God, why do I keep mentioning this guy?
Can we pitch a show that's just Lil Batman? And it's the same, but he's like half the size of a normal person.
I am the knight.
That's Lego.
Oh,
Batman,
yes, you
right?
are the knight.
Aw.
Little guy.
He looks so annoyed.
Yeah, is there a Lego Batmite in the Lego Batman movie?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched that.
I
But
don't- I'm
I
going to
hope so.
assume not. He needs a little. He's got that.
Oh, like,
Julia,
shading.
oh no.
Julia, you have to stop drawing lines.
Do I? Do I though?
I've got to cut you off.
All right. Should we see what this guy looks like?
Yeah.
Please, God.
Oh.
He's just a little.
He's just the tick.
He's a little bat gremlin.
When you click on him, he's got kind of a homemade costume. Even though he's got like otherworldly powers, he's kind of muffin topping over his.
I kind of like this
uniform.
guy.
He's Bat Mimikyu.
He's definitely got an impish quality to him.
Yeah.
sure.
You made it much worse, Julia.
I made like the predator version of this guy
This is what he looks like when he grows up. He outgrows his homemade costume.
and gains a few eyes.
Mhm.
Man.
You can't. Maybe his eyes are still under the mask. You know.
Oh, there's Lego Batmite.
Oh man.
Oh,
Very
from the
nice.
game.
So you were right. There is one.
Just not in the movie, but he's in the game. I really like the original Batmite, and I Christ.
You'll have to live with this forever.
This is the new
Oh.
Batmite now. I just got off the phone with DC. They're replacing their design with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Batmite can be anything you imagine because imagination.
I like his little smile. I just keep looking at his little teeth.
This is what Julia sees when she closes her eyes.
The
All
tiniest-
5 of them.
all 5.
Well, guys, we solved the challenge.
We did something.
Uh-huh.
We drew the heroes perfectly. I think we didn't get their exteriors right, but I think we captured their essences.
Yeah.
So look forward to all of these characters making cameos in the upcoming DCU
Yeah.
Justice League movies.
You stay after the credits.
I'm in the
This is
eraser.
what you get.
This is what you get. Watch our Twitch. Watch our Facebook. Subscribe.
Wait. What do I type in to get to these?
They're in
Websites.
They're in the description. Click the links.
What website is this?
Twitch.
Where are we?
Oh, Twitch.tv. That's just.
You just go there. You'll
You just
see
go
it.
there. Okay.
Yeah. Drawfee.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
Go to our Facebook and
Oh.
also check out our Twitch
Oh,
channel.
yeah.
Do
there-
it now.
Do it now.
Hit the subscribe button and hang out with me.
It would be totally brodacious.
Follow us on Twitter and Snapchat.
Primo Rama.
Bodacious.
We're sorry.
We're sorry.
I am not sorry.
I'm never sorry.
You're the one that is sorry.
Watch this video again.
Send it to all your
I
friends.
just realized that none of them have. I'm just gonna lip. We're lipping anyway.
Welcome to Drawfee, where we take dumb ideas.
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Nathan.
I'm Justin. I'm Tristan.
I'm Julia.
Justin jumped.
Make the mouse over here, yes. That's where mouse go.
Wow.
Justin's feeling a little rambunctious, huh?
He wants to get in there.
He literally shoved Jacob out of the way and sat down, and now Jacob is banished.
Jacob isn't breathing. I'm a little worried about Jacob.
Oh no.
He looks very peaceful right now on the ground.
Let's
if
just
that
leave him
helps.
be. Let's just leave him alone.
Well, guys, my Drawfee sense is tingling because
What do
I've
you-
got a feeling we're doing
Mhm.
something
Okay.
fun.
As you might know, Spider-Man: Homecoming is coming to theaters.
It's homecoming to
Uh-huh.
theaters.
So I come up with an obscure character from a comic book universe.
There are so many of
There
those.
are an unlimited. There are decades and decades worth of just pure garbage. They have to make comics every month.
They just gotta come up with something.
Oh, we know what that's like. A lot of garbage.
Have to come up with something, and so you make garbage here on Drawfee? No.
And Spider-Man has been around for such a long time. He's got some of the best villains in Marvel canon, and also some of the worst villains. So I figured what I'll do today is I'll challenge you guys to draw an obscure Spider-Man villain that you probably don't know, and I'll only give you the name at first, and then over time I will sort of slowly drip feed you some deets.
Like the radioactive spider serum entering our bloodstream, the information will slowly enter us until we are fully,
the spider serum.
you know.
We can already tell Nathan is well versed in Spider-Man lore.
What do you call it? The spider bite.
Yeah, no, that's the spider serum they gave to Captain Spider.
Yeah, they gave him.
I just
they gave him
realized
the
she was
super
also a
suit.
magical girl.
Little Captain Spider.
In World War II, they gave little Peter Parker the injection of spider serum, and they put him in the machine, and then he came out all buff spidery, and he became the symbol of
Nathan
peace.
sounds fully refreshed. Tristan, why don't you hit him?
I forget I have to speak up because my computer is the thing that's recording and not my drawing thing.
Spider side.
Great.
Spider side.
Is that like spermicide?
Yeah, like
genocide.
Okay.
Can you
Or-
spell that?
Spider
Yes.
and then no hyphen.
That's how you know he's evil.
CIDE. It's one letter away from spider cider.
which sounds disgusting.
So okay.
Halloween treat.
He's the exterminator. He's a spider exterminator. Is that his?
Well, okay, I can get right into it. His backstory. He is from the Clone Saga of Spider-Man, the one that everyone hates, the worst, most convoluted, most incomprehensible Spider-Man story ever. There's tons and tons of clones of Spider-Man. Spider-Man thinks that he's a clone, but he's not. It's like that movie, The Sixth Day.
It's like that movie Attack of the Clones, which was a
It's like-
famously bad movie.
Spider-Side is a clone of Peter Parker, who
Okay.
at first didn't think he was a clone, which is a real big thing with all these clones who don't think they're.
How do you know if you're a clone or not?
Oh well, then an
have a-
asshole named
you
the
have-
Jackal tells you, "Oh yeah, you're a clone."
The
meet you."
Jackal?
He knows.
Yeah, he definitely
all
knows.
the secrets.
This is a cloned Peter Parker,
It's
but
a clone Peter
but
Parker.
he went the anti-spider route.
Well, he was created to kill.
So no legs.
I'm
that's up to you.
I'm still drawing him as an
I'm giving you
exterminator
Uh-huh.
because I think that's his aesthetic.
Sure. So he was born and designed to kill Peter Parker,
Mhm.
Mary Jane, and two other spider clones named Kane and Ben Riley.
Kane and not a Kane and
Sorry, I love. I shall name you Kane, and I shall name you. Ben. Ben's all I got.
Ben
Riley. How about that? I
He's
give you
named
two.
after like Uncle Ben.
All right.
It's a whole deal. I do not want to get into the Clone Saga. I know I did this to myself.
You did. You started this.
We're intrigued now. I need to know about Ben Riley.
No, you
I'm
don't.
loving
Yeah.
the ski man you've made. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So he's wearing a gas
Okay.
mask.
I was wearing a gas mask.
So he's got all
How do
of
gas
the,
masks work?
He's got all
That's
the
about right.
Spider-Man powers that you
Mhm.
want. He's got the web. Well, he doesn't have the web slinger. But he's got.
He doesn't have.
So he doesn't have the main one.
Okay, the web slingers are actually a piece of technology as opposed to an endemic ability. But he's got wall crawling, super strength, super speed, spider senses, all that stuff. Plus, he is just like kind of ultra venom in that he is.
Isn't that Carnage?
No. It is
Oh
not.
God.
He's like super bendy and he's almost like the T-1000 in that he can like.
Oh, he's bendy. Okay, cool.
He's super
Got
bendy.
it.
He can morph himself. He's also very gooey in that like if you try to punch him, he can just turn into water if he wants to, and you just kind of goosh right through
He's
him.
a goo. He's a
That's
goo
not
boy.
a spider ability at all.
Look.
Spiders can't do
He
that.
kind of wigged out when he figured out he was a clone. He was like, "Oh, I'm goo now."
Oh,
And
that's
then he
gross.
gooed up, and then the jackal
Gooed
threw
up.
a propane tank at him, which turned out to be his kryptonite. It was a
Oh, that's
propane
that's
tank.
interesting because I was thinking of Dale Gribble when you first
Uh-huh.
mentioned this character, so that's why I was gonna give him his little like bug be gone hat.
Guys,
Little-
I
little
blacked out
anti-spider.
somewhere. Are we talking about Dale Earnhardt?
Yes.
I blacked out.
We're talking about propane and propane accessories.
Oh,
Does
Okay.
Spider-Side have Pocket Sandman?
what episode am I
You got
on?
wait, guys.
Let it go.
Wait,
Let
do
go.
it, do it, do
Don't
it again.
say
Pocket
Don't-
Sandman.
Don't
That's-
acknowledge him.
That's very no, Justin. That's very good.
Sha-sha.
Squirrel tactics. Yeah.
He does. Spider-Side does come back to life, but then he dies again when Jackal kills him again by throwing him off a building.
Why is Jackal the one that's killing
The
him?
Jackal is like one of the masterminds behind all the clones and everything.
Gee, I'm already so bored.
Look, it is.
Trying to figure out what else to add to make her look
Wikipedia for
magical.
this is not one of those fun holes that you go down. It's like that abyss that Ozzie Smith falls into in The Simpsons, where it's just like a red spiral of doom with E equals MC squared floating by.
Oh,
That was that was the only sports reference we're gonna get on this episode. Ozzie Smith.
Well, it is like, it's
Yeah,
just a-
it was a
it's
Simpsons reference,
yeah.
but yeah, they had a sportsman. So if he's like the Terminator goo man,
Mhm.
his backpack is just him.
Yeah.
So his backpack's him, his tube is him, and he's shooting himself out.
He really doesn't need this whole apparatus.
It's an aesthetic choice
Yeah.
that he went with,
Mhm.
and I like it.
Mhm.
I like it a lot. I think maybe he's got like the
Bows on
hook
the
for
socks.
backpack.
I was
This
gonna
doesn't
make
have
them
the hook,
boots,
but-
for perhaps they could be socks.
And yeah, he's wearing like a jumpsuit.
He's definitely like one of the most '90s characters there could possibly be.
Mm-hmm.
So change his hat to a visor.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
And have his frosted tips coming up
Yeah, here we go.
from it.
Oh, I shouldn't have made
So
myself
he
do this.
hates spiders and he's exterminating spiders, but at the same time he is Spider.
Mm-hmm. It's a classic.
himself.
He's a self-hating spider.
So he's just got like it's like me wearing a hat with my face on it and then a big X through it.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one that I have,
Oh,
the one
Yes.
that I wear all the time.
well, okay, yes.
Wow. Wow.
A lot of-
Impression.
a lot
I
of-
famously hate Tristan.
Famous Tristan hater, Justin Hall.
It's good. We've sort of settled all the feuds that were going on Drawfee, so it's good that we have a new one. Okay, here we go. But
he shoots optic blasts.
but he's shooting.
What?
What?
But he's shooting
How
himself
dare you.
out. And you said he's a venom. He's a super venom. So
More or less, like he's
so he's
another.
like
He's
a-
yet
Dog
an,
snout? What is this?
no, it's a venom.
Oh,
It's a
I
venom.
like this.
Here he
He's
comes.
got kind of a.
Here he's coming. He's like, I'm gonna get you, Spidey.
I don't make this harder for you, but I'm gonna because Venom needs a tongue.
Oh, here comes.
He needs a big slimy tongue.
He needs to be all gooped up.
This is just a
Look at
Ghostbuster.
You can tell that he's being shot because the goo's sort of
Uh-huh.
splashing back.
Yeah.
So he's just shooting a gooey venom, which is himself,
Uh-huh.
out of a gun that is also himself. I think this is our guy.
Yeah, I like it.
I think I drew him.
Wow, this is like very accurate. I can't believe you just drew the character.
Tristan, is that some sarcasm and I'm
Never.
not enjoying this hostility.
I never.
We're gonna have to talk to you about this.
Oh.
All right, let me look up this boy. This is
Spider Side. Just
Spider Side. It's
It's
just
just
Spider-Man.
Superman,
just a-
Spider-Man.
I forgot the classic Spider-Man trope that when in doubt, just draw Spider-Man.
You can kind of see him kind of like morph out here a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's got some like claws going.
He's Bane.
He's Bane, Venom, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I should have figured that a clone of
Yeah.
Peter Parker would choose a very similar style costume. He just likes
Tiny head.
He likes blue and red. He likes those colors, and he's gonna make it no matter whether or not he's a clone.
I think it's time to see what Justin's got.
All right, Justin. I know you're sitting down, but I need you to like double sit down for this.
All right, I'm squatting in the
I need you
chair.
to stand up and then just sit down.
Okay,
do
all right.
some squats. This is just an exercise routine.
I'm getting too sweaty for
All
this.
right, this next villain, Chitty Lock, the chicken cow.
My
Chitty
favorite
Lock, the
cartoon
chicken
show.
cow. Let me spell this out for
Please,
you.
please.
Chitty Lock is CHTYLOK. I don't know if that's how you say it. I don't think anyone has
Oh.
ever said it out loud before.
Not even in the pitch
Chitai,
meeting.
I would say Chitailock.
I'd say T-Lock.
And then the
T-Lock.
chicken cow is spelled CHE hyphen K apostrophe N space KAU. The Chitty Lock is a huge beast that can fly and has strength that is about comparable to the Hulk. I don't know if this is right, but I found it somewhere on the internet.
Uh-huh.
It can travel at speeds up to 700 miles per hour.
The supersonic cow?
Yeah. Its exact origins are unclear, but in the Spider-Man comics, it's first mentioned as almost like a cryptid for the
Okay.
Marvel universe that is based in and around the Savage Land, which is kind of like the Lost World almost. The Chitty Lock was worshipped on the Savage Land for a long time until it went into hibernation
That makes sense.
near Monster Island, and it was like kind of like frozen in the ice. Monster Island is down near Japan, and Savage Land is in Antarctica. This will come back later.
Great.
I hope you took notes.
Great. I'm listening.
It is awoken because it is the 90s. This is a cautionary tale. It is awoken because of the hole in the ozone layer.
Oh,
is melting the
no.
ice.
Throw that hairspray.
Of course.
And also, the evil oil corporation Roxxon is kind of like in there too. Like kinda
Rocks on?
Roxxon.
Roxanne.
It's just Exxon with rocks.
Yeah.
It is exactly.
Oh, we spilled all these rocks. Oh, no.
Roxing on. That's our slogan.
People at home can't. Julia's standing up, and she just did a cool pose. When she
I did do a leap.
I'm not exaggerating right now when I say that she's doing like the classic superhero pose of her hands, like her fists kind of on her
I don't know what to do with myself. I'm standing.
So when the Chitty Lock awakens,
Yeah, I love hearing that name.
when it awakens, it scares the shit out of every other monster on Monster Island. They all flee.
That
Was
makes
that the exact wording on the Spider-Man wiki?
It
Yes.
scares the shit out of every other monster.
When they pitched it, they were like, scares the shit out of every monster.
That sounds cool.
I may or may not be reading Wikipedia entries that I myself have written.
Very good.
This is all an elaborate fan fiction.
Uh-huh.
Tristan is a timeless comic book writer who has been cursed to have all of his creations fall into obscurity, and this is his way of having them reborn. And
You guys remember the chicken cow?
Justin, this is arguably neither chicken nor cow.
Well, he's a dinosaur from the Savage Lands.
I never said dino. I never said dino at all.
some sort of monster.
Okay. All the monsters flee Monster Island, and then the Hulk is like, "What's up with all these monsters?" And then he goes and fights the chicken cow, and they fight for days. They pummel each other through the Earth's crust from Japan
that sounds
all the way to Antarctica, and that's when they land in the Savage Land. They just burst out of the ground, and Spider-Man's there. It's like, "Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm Spider-Man."
Hey, what's going? Holy shit! What is that?
You know what? I just never said anything about like it's like having.
laying an egg.
I never
Laying an
said
egg.
anything about it prairie dogging an egg.
You didn't have to, Tristan.
I will say that one of its powers I forgot to mention. It does have a prehensile tail that
Great.
can stab people.
Great.
So
it's a xenomorph?
you know,
I don't.
Who-
That's a problem.
Who came up with the chicken cow name for it? Did
Someone
it name
really
itself?
high.
Shitty Lock.
Can it speak?
Well, the natives of the Savage Land, that's what they called it, and that's why there's hyphens and apostrophes in its name because that's the closest translation, I guess. Justin, I'm wondering
Sweet.
how this thing attacks anyone.
With its stern dinosaur noggin.
Does it shit its eggs at people like Yoshi?
Oh my god.
That's not what Yoshi does. Yes. Yes, it does that.
Oh no! Oh no! It's got a knife!
Oh my
got a
god.
knife.
It's got a knife. Look out, it's got a knife.
Oh, hey, little
I
buddy.
how
You-
it-
oh no! Oh, it's not. Oh, it's serrated. Oh no!
Who would say, "Oh, look, little buddy," to that face?
I like that its tail is not a knife; it just has a knife.
Yes.
They
Yes.
just got a knife from somewhere.
It's got to indicate that it's prehensile. It could pick up any
Yeah.
weapon.
I think it would look at this thing's face and then its knife in kind of a kind of way, and then run.
Escalating terror.
Yeah.
It looks like it's currently chewing something. Is that the case?
It's chewing cud.
Chewing cud.
Oh, okay.
How cows do.
Yeah, it's got a cow face.
It's got many stomachs.
This
Is it gonna have some sort of like rooster crest or cow ears or anything? Or is
yeah,
it,
some
are we
sort
just,
of,
Yes, definitely.
Are we just
It's
gonna-
definitely
Some
gonna
sort
do
of like
that.
what are those rooster jowls called? What do you
a
call
waddle?
those? Oh, is that what it's called?
I believe so.
Did
Oh,
it-
it's got a little bell. Aw.
Who's giving this? Who's giving this? Creature a
That was
bell?
Hulk slipped a bell on it while they were fighting.
We have to know where it is.
So this is a Spider-Man villain, even though it fights the Hulk first. Spider-Man's the one who defeats it.
This thing shows up in the Savage Land. All Spider-Man does is literally say, "Oh, dinosaurs, get him!" And then all the dinosaurs gang up on the chicken cow, the Chitty Lock.
Spider-Man can control dinosaurs?
No, that's a Hulk. Hulk does that, right?
No, neither of them.
What?
Have you read comic books?
I thought you said
I thought it was
that's how he
clear from
defeated it.
my explanation of the
No.
spider serum earlier on
I
in the
never s-
episode.
I
that
never
know-
said it made sense that happened. I have no explanation for any of it.
Justin, this is very good. It's got its one wing out, just sort of saying, "Hey."
Saying, hey,
Does it have another knife?
got another
He's
knife!
He's got two knives. No, I thought it just had one knife. It had an entirely another knife.
Gotcha. It's very
They're
sharp.
both bread knives.
So I think I was pretty close.
I think this is. I feel like if it looked like this, it would have been a hit.
Let's see what this thing really looks like.
Okay.
Good.
Right.
Good.
Not any
I
better.
don't know which
I
one to
noticed
believe.
that you kind of went the opposite direction as they did. They went chicken
Yes.
top and then
Oh, kind of like
cow bottoms.
kind of like a minotaur.
Oh, I hate
That's
that one.
Well, that's a DeviantArt. Oh no, he's presenting. Oh no.
Oh yeah, he's got some
Oh,
udders
well.
down there. Wow. Yep. He sure is. He sure is that. He sure is that guy.
It's just the Family Guy. It's when Peter fights the
The
chicken.
big old chicken.
He
Forever.
kind of is.
I like mine better, actually.
I think so far we're 2 for 2. We've designed better versions
Mhm.
of these. I think Julia is poised to take us
I
home.
hate following Justin. How do I follow this up?
How do you follow the Chitty Lock? I can tell you. With the last Spider-Man villain for today, just a guy named Joe.
God damn it!
Now wait, is his name just a guy named Joe, or is his name Joe?
Just a guy named Joe.
Just a guy named Joe is the full name.
Just a guy named Joe.
Oh my god.
Tristan, you always give me just a name. You give me nothing to go off of. There's no words I can parse from it. It's just a
like
straight
this
up
is much as,
dude.
Draw it from your experiences with people that you know named Joe.
Just a guy named. Anyone? Do you know
Alright,
anyone
great.
named just a guy named Joe?
No, I don't.
It's one of the most
surprisingly.
popular baby names right now.
Oh, good. Just a guy named Joe. I'll name my kids that. Do you want to give me something?
Just
Okay.
a dude called Bill.
So his full name is Joe Smith.
God
No.
damn it.
Oh, he's the Mormon guy.
How is it even less descriptive?
He's a Mormon guy?
That's
He's-
Joseph Smith was the Mormon.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the founder.
He
Oh,
is.
Yep.
Is
With
that
his trusty sidekick, Brigham Young?
He is from Amazing Spider-Man number 38, all the way from 1966.
I don't know what that
they were
means.
coming up
Okay.
with good ideas back then.
This was
They were not
Stan Lee
sober.
was doing this, and this is the last issue of Steve Ditko, who co-created Spider-Man. He's just like, no more Spider-Man after this.
It
after
broke Ditko.
after this one. So Joe Smith has dreams of becoming a boxing champ, but he's like very bad and sucks at his dreams. His manager, who I want to also note, is named Tommy Tompkins.
Okay.
Hate these
So,
guys. Gets him
in order
a
to,
job
in the
flash.
room when they were coming up with this.
In order to make her more magical,
Give anything.
I'm going to give a little bit of her
There's like a lot of
angel
episodes
elements in
with
here.
Ditko and Jack Kirby just like drawing the story, and then Stanley would just fill in the word bubbles. So
I'm gonna go to
the
Discord real
manager,
quick.
Joe Smith's manager. Gives him a job on the side
No, I don't want to
set
type
as like a
that.
bad guy in a suit. And at
Right.
one point, a classic
Here it
superhero
is.
supervillain origin story occurs. And a bunch of
Danger,
chemicals
I
are
guess.
loose on the ground, and then some lights fall on it,
Oh,
and
no.
he gets electrocuted with the chemicals?
He
Question mark.
gets chemical electrocuted.
You know those movie chemicals.
Yeah, you know how you always have to have dangerous chemicals on set when you're making a sci-fi movie. Well, it was the '60s. I don't know what.
Just
sort
put
of...
that spider serum right there on the floor. That's a good place for it.
Joe is caught in the shock, and he flies into a rage, and it's partly fueled by his own sense of inadequacy, and he feels bad about his life, and he's very frustrated.
I like this
relatable.
guy.
What are all these?
Relatable.
And he
Bunch of
becomes like
activity.
temporarily super strong, and during the course of filming,
Cool.
instead of like play fighting, he actually starts to beat the shit out of his like other
They keep filming.
They keep
after
filming
this.
Hey, he's fine.
Guys,
this is great footage. Just keep going.
we only have the set for the rest of the day. We've got to finish the film.
This is before unions.
You guys have basically rewritten
Okay,
the
time
script for the comic, because that's exactly what happens. The director eats this up. He says like, I don't care who has to get injured.
We're keeping
filming
this stuff.
Let's do it live.
Love it.
And
we'll do it live.
Eventually, because Peter Parker's obviously on the scene for no reason, he shows. He turns into Spider-Man. He's like, "Hey, knock it off, dude. What are you doing?" And then Joe kind of like snaps out of it, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me."
He did community service.
You don't need. We're gonna make some tiny wings. I'm gonna make tiny wings. So I don't want him to drop big wings.
The broken glass that was holding the chemicals.
That's the hardest way to do Darth Maul cosplay. Over the course of the comic, a few more times, like Joe starts to see stars in his eyes.
Do any medical girls in this thing have tiny wings?
Self-hatred comes out.
They should.
Like, he gets very frustrated, and that's when he goes into rage mode again, and Spider-Man has to stop him. So he's like not a bad guy.
He just needs.
He has tiny wings.
He's just a guy named Joe.
He's just an emo Hulk.
Does he keep the costume from the
I'm gonna
movie?
fluff it up a bit.
Correct.
To make it
Is
seem.
fused to him because of the chemicals?
Not that I am aware of.
He just likes it. He likes it, and no one wants to wrestle him to get it back. It's like it was a rental, but you know what? We'll eat the cost on that.
It's covered in spider serum. It's yours now.
Okay.
They're not gonna let me. What is it? It's a radioactive.
I forgot where wings
spider.
went. Hold on, they come out from like here.
It's not a serum.
From, like shoulder blades.
The bite from the.
Nor does the spider have a serum in and around itself.
The spider holds a syringe and jumps at Peter Parker and sticks him in the neck.
Well, what is a serum if not some combination of chemicals?
That's a good point.
Okay.
Let's focus on what Julia's doing.
What are human bodies but just big water bottles full of serums?
This and other things serial killers have been known to say.
He punched me with his serum bag. That's what I call fists.
Oh no! What happened to Joe's neck?
He's got a bit of a crick. A bit of a crick in the neck.
It looks like they punched his chin into his throat.
Oh, look at that.
Actually, yeah, no,
really did a number on him.
That's sticking in.
You managed to make a guy stretchier than the stretchy guy that I was supposed to make.
What happened to his bones?
Chemicals.
My bones.
I hate my bones so much.
Spider-Man, come face me.
Joe has a real hard time of it like later on, because he like after this like one-off story, he like shows up in a couple comics later, and like he has a kid, but his kid has like effects and like has to be hospitalized, and eventually his wife divorces him because the stress is too much.
Sure, yeah.
And then the kid just dies.
Oh, okay, yeah, why not?
Yep.
Yeah.
What a villain. What an evil. Serves him right for being so bad.
I'm glad that you guys are just around to watch me draw this horrible.
I mean,
disfigured
what
man.
can you say?
I like that he's doing like this old-fashioned sort of boxing. He's like, put
Come at me!
Nah, my bones hurt, see?
It looks like he's like
What is happening here?
He's got the string coming out of his
Oh, okay.
to tighten the
Yeah, no, alright.
Yeah? You got that?
It looks like he added like some sort of like funhouse mirror like filter to him to his like lower body.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention he's just a Picasso painter.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Yes. To get in the mood.
Welcome to Drawfee, where we take your dumb ideas.
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Caldwell.
I'm Nathan.
And today on the show, thanks to Beowulf's wonderful suggestion, we are going to be drawing magical girls.
Yeah, Beowulf asked us to draw ourselves as magical girls, but we thought let's make this episode a little bit more accessible to maybe some people who maybe aren't as familiar with our distinctive looks.
Instead of drawing some lumpy men wearing pretty dresses, we could draw some actual designs.
We could draw some magical girl OCs. We'll probably start the episode off with drawing the mug as a magical girl.
Is that happening now?
That's probably happening on the screen right now. Who knows?
Oh my god. It's so weird. It's so weird talking about what's happening in the future.
I think the wings make it a
It
lot
could be
more like a magical
could be a
girl.
mug. Like, Nathan, this video could be corrupted by us talking about it.
Wow.
We're creating a feedback loop. I'm gonna start drawing for real though.
Please do. So magical girls, they're an anime trope.
Not just for anime anymore, Nathan.
No. Magical girls, it's not just for breakfast. I mean, anime.
Well, number one, I take umbrage with the limitations of the name. So I'm drawing a magical woman.
That's nice, because when does one stop being a girl and start being a woman?
I think it's all about experience and some other biological things that I don't feel comfortable discussing.
It's age 18. Correct. What we were looking for was 18.
Okay, there we go. So I'm drawing a magical woman. I'm not just drawing a magical woman. I'm just gonna draw. I was thinking about the
I
phrase.
mean, without them, she kind of just looks like a girl
So I'm
in
just
a
gonna
dress.
draw magical girl Miss Frizzle.
Magical school bus girl.
Right. It's the magical bus girl.
Magical
Yes,
bus
I'm trying to draw hands.
Magical bus teacher.
I do like that whenever we draw OCs on this show, you end up picking something from my public television viewing block that I used to watch when I was a child.
We're trying to make it accessible.
You drew Dark Arthur before.
It's true. Yeah, I'm just going down the laundry list of PBS shows.
Yeah. So we'll have a magical Bill Nye. Well, he's a scientist, so he's not magical.
Exactly.
Although science is kind of magical.
Science is very magical.
I mean, that was the whole point of the Magic School Bus, is they teach you science by breaking the laws of science.
Science is indistinguishable from magic, and Miss Frizzle has shown us that time and time again.
Oh my gosh. These anime eyes on Miss Frizzle just make her look like she's giving me some real sensual.
Well, she is going to be about 100% more sexual in this version.
Oh, please teach me.
It's inevitable. All right, it's very hard to combine Miss Frizzles because Magic School Bus had that kind of those normalized. It was kind of how all cartoons looked in the 80s, whereas that vague G.I. Joe look.
Yeah, it was that Johnny Quest just sort of
normal ass looking faces.
Yeah, just let's draw some normal faces. Disney got to Japan and they were like, let's spawn an entire aesthetic off of this, starting with Astro Boy and building on top of that.
Right.
To this very distinctive genre, and then America was like, what if we draw some normal ass looking puppets?
Yeah, just some real. We just took ventriloquist dummies and kind of made them look a little more human, and that will be our entire artistic style.
That'll be our entire artistic style through the early 90s
until Totally Spies, and then we'll flip everything. until Cow and Chicken.
Until Gendy Tartakovsky comes along and is like, hey, what if we did something cool?
What if we did it cool? That's not how he talks.
Gendy Tartakovsky was a Beatle.
Fun fact.
He was the drummer between Ringo and the other drummer.
Very productive life that man has had.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be very hard to make this hair anime because it is Frizzle is the name and the style. It's all encompassing.
You've given yourself an art challenge, and I believe in you.
That is the purpose of the show, right?
Yeah.
I think that I gotta make these lips just a little more
go. You did it. That's the sound the lips are making.
Well, just like the sound that Princess Peach makes when she gets hit in Melee.
Yeah, this is from the Magic School Bus JRPG. Whenever you talk to Miss Frizzle, the text pops up and you hear.
In the new Persona game, I believe that you can date one of your teachers, which is not great as a look, but I do like to think that if there was like a Magic School Bus RPG, that would be like a romance option. That would be like a forbidden romance option.
There should be a dating sim where it's just teachers.
Oh, I like that better.
You play a student, and every class you go to,
the teachers are just hooking up.
You just have to. You get to date all your teachers.
No, I don't think you date the teachers. I think they date each other.
Oh, you just watch the teachers date each other.
And you're like, God, yeah, it's called
it's called teacher
horny
shipping.
school.
What'd you say? What was yours?
Mine was horny school. What was yours?
Teacher shipping.
Okay.
You argue on Rate My Professor about which teachers should be dating.
Okay, now Nathan, I feel like I've got to add like some sort of gym into the. Where do you think that the gym goes on Miss Frizzle? Maybe she's got like a big one just kind of tucked into her bun.
Yeah, it's got to be like on her head because she's so brainy.
That's true.
Also, I realized I said rate my teacher.
Rate my professor?
Yeah, rate my professor. It's obviously date my professor.
Yeah, that's the name of the game.
That's the name of the game, date my professor.
It's Dream Daddy 2, Date My Professor. Maybe it is set in college, so it's okay. It's like still frowned upon a little bit, but it's like, you're adults. Everyone's adults. It's fine.
This is the gem that Miss Frizzle collected from the geology episode.
Exactly. Yes, this is what do you think she just like found this gem and then stole it?
Yeah. They probably made it. They probably were like studying igneous rocks.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it was forged in the heart of a volcano.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's the source of her power now. So you think that was like the inciting incident? She was like a normal professor, a normal school teacher that was just taking her class on very, very dangerous expeditions.
Right.
And then she was blessed with the power of the stone.
Right. And then Arnold did die finally on that trip, and that scarred her.
I would say that's her primary motivation throughout the series.
She's trying to find a way to bring Arnold back.
Right, exactly. She's trying to find the resurrection stone.
It defies all laws of science, but that's why she became a magical
teacher. Yeah. So I got to fuse together her like frock with also some magical girl elements, and that's going to be the true challenge here.
What's fun about Miss Frizzle is she always has like a different outfit depending on what subject matter she's teaching that day.
Yeah, I think that in this one it is like it fluctuates more. It's kind of like Rorschach's mask, where it just kind of it changes at will depending on it's like optic camouflage. I'm gonna give her some of those nice fun big high sleeve thingies that Sailor Moon has.
Right, of course. And then she also does have a transformation animation.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I think that what happens is like maybe she doesn't transform, maybe the bus transforms.
Right, because the bus basically does a magical girl transformation. It spins and then it's something different.
Yes. I think that it's going to be her weapon in this show.
Okay, the bus is her weapon.
Right.
I love the idea of a teacher just like wearing the schoolgirl outfit to school and everyone being cool with it.
There's like some notes from the parents, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone's like, well, she's just such a good teacher. And like, our kids did so good on the PSATs that like we really can't complain. I think it is going to be like, it's not going to be a skirt though. It's going to be like a full length dress.
Sure.
And let's see here. I feel like maybe this hand will be up doing like the standard, Sailor Moon pose, something like that. Kind of just a gesture of some sort.
You got to get a gesture in there. You got to have a signature pose.
Sleep is for good.
Let me see.
It's good.
In there, Nathan. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you it's 102 degrees outside today in California.
We're bringing some of that heat into the drawings we're doing.
Yeah, it's a caliente day, and so if you notice just like I don't know a pervading moisture in my drawing, just know that is due in part in full to the fact that it is 102 degrees outside and I'm slowly losing my mind during the course of this episode.
That's good. That's what you want.
Yeah. I gotta readjust the hair here a little bit. There we go. So that she can be making this is this like a lewd gesture? What does this gesture mean? Why would you do this?
It means you're taking my picture, usually.
Okay, I thought it was like, I'm a defender of peace. So it's like, what up, peace and love?
Oh, that too.
I was trying to think if there was like a specific gesture that's like, I'm your teacher, learn from me. But I don't know if I could think of one that would fit in with like a hand gesture.
She just pointing to her brain.
Oh, exactly. That's what it is. That's better. Let me do that real quick, actually. Yeah, that's great. She's like, use your head, dummy. Gotta get smart.
That's her pose. It's bing!
That's pretty good, actually. I was thinking it can't be just like a standard point. It's got to be fucked up in some sort of anime way, and I think I accomplished that.
Of course.
Just give it like a little fuck it up a bit.
Just a little fuck it up a bit, not,
an anime fuck about, if you will.
That's the title of this episode, Anime Fuck About. Watch these two artists go on an anime fuck about.
Well, you've got a walkabout, which is, when you wander around in the Australian outback. And a fuck about's just when you kind of like wander around the internet, just being like, what am I doing? There's so many. I got like so many chores to do. My closets are a mess.
I'm so out of my depth here when talking, like when pulling Magical Girl specifics. I know they get costume changes. I know they live secret lives.
Yes.
And I know they get some sort of cute animal companion.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess Ms. Frizzle already has.
She's already got Liz.
She's already got Liz. Maybe I could do like a big Komodo dragon version of Liz or something like that.
Oh my god. Yeah. Super Liz.
And you know what, Nathan? I will say, the fact that my entire body is covered in glistening sweat has made it very easy to draw.
I always, when I'm drawing, wish that I was slipperier, so I could slide around the canvas easier. I get stuck in one spot. I also I get too good of a grip on my stylus.
No, yeah, I'm just I'm gliding free. I've left my fate to the winds of chance. It's like having a sprinkler inside your body.
It's not, you don't control when it turns on. It's not on a timer. It's just every so often, it's wet and wild now.
Somebody in the apartment building that is my body lit up a big fat cigar, and the fire alarm is going haywire.
Forgot to remove the smoke detector. If you're gonna smoke a doob, at least take the smoke detector off.
Yeah, is that a thing? You take the smoke detector out? Isn't that illegal?
Yeah, but so is smoking indoors.
You got me, dude.
Yeah, on airplanes, no tampering with the smoke detectors. That's like a big no-no. But if you were already gonna smoke on the airplane, you're already doing a no-no.
Yeah, if you do that on an airplane, as long as you like offer some to the fire marshal, you're fine.
Yeah, as long as the fire marshal's like cool. You just have to check. You just have to like go up to him and be like, "Hey, are you cool?" And they have to tell you. It's the same as how cops always have to tell you if they're cops. Fire marshals have to tell you if they're cool.
Well, it's the same thing for cops. It's like they have a certain set of bylaws that they have to follow, and like that's the eternal rule, is that like they got to tell you if they're a cop and they got to tell you if they're cool. They also have to tell you if they've seen any good movies lately. It's in what they had for breakfast. There's like a whole series of like question and answers that you can get from a cop. It's very fun.
They've got to give you some podcast recs.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that you would post to Facebook to ask people about, a cop has to tell you.
Yes. All right, I think I've decided maybe if I do it up here, because I want to draw a full, this is going to be fucking real good. I figured it out. Nathan, I solved the puzzle I made for myself.
Is it like a bus staff?
It's a mallet.
And the bus is the... Oh my god.
It's Harley Quinn style, baby.
Caldwell, you genius. Caldwell, what was your favorite episode or subject that was covered on Magic School Bus?
There's two genres to discuss when it comes to Magic School Bus. There's the good episode that you remember, and then there's like the fucked up thing that happened that somehow Miss Frizzle got away with. Of course, the most fucked up moment, of course, is when Arnold, I believe, takes his helmet off in space and dies.
Oh yeah, that happens. Arnold kills himself because his cousin Janet is so annoying that he'd rather be dead than have to deal with her.
He They're in space for some reason.
They're learning about planets. It was back when Pluto was still a planet.
And what happens? He's just like, I'm done.
Janet is with them. She's like a fun side character that keeps showing up every so often. She goes to a different school.
Right. Oh, and she's always talking about how much better her school is.
So she's going around taking samples. She needs proof. She needs to show the people at her school that she's been to all the planets. So she, rather than just taking like a space rock and being like, I went to space, she's like, no, I need to show them I went to every planet. So she's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it becomes too much for the bus. The bus can't move anymore. And so she's like, no, I'm not going anywhere without all my stuff. And then Arnold's like, if you want proof, here's your proof. And then he just takes his helmet off. And it's like, well, there you go. You bring back your frozen cousin.
You bring back the corpse of your cousin. I think the best part is that, like, Miss Frizzle clearly revives him in some way. She uses, like, Melisandre fucking magic to bring him back from death. And he's like, he's not happy about it. But you can see in his eyes that he's like, why did you do that?
Like, he takes off his helmet, and I want to find a picture, because his face literally turns into ice.
Uh-huh. It's bad.
It's terrifying.
Should this be like a like kind of exhaust pipe? Yeah. I'm picturing this as like one of those fucking Final Fantasy weapons. It's got like a rev on it.
Oh, that's very cool. Sorry, Caldwell. I did find, if you Google Arnold Ice Head, you get a lot of pictures of Arnold Schwarzenegger eating ice cream, and then one picture of Arnold's face just like crystalline. It fully becomes ice. Like, his blood freezes in his head. He dies. He is for sure dead. And then Ms. Frizzle has some sort of panacea, some sort of grand panacea that she uses to bring him back.
Do you think that Arnold Schwarzenegger that's what he thinks ice cream is called?
Ice Head?
Yeah.
No, that's when he gets a blowjob while eating ice cream.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Oh, that's a good bus hammer.
Thank you.
I didn't think you were gonna be able to pull that off, but you got it. I love how it's just sort of like,
Yeah, the bus is. I mean, the bus in general. I feel like the bus is clearly made from some sort of asteroid that fell to Earth and like was meant for a grander purpose.
Is the bus a TARDIS?
My personal theory is that the bus is her dead husband.
Oh, okay.
You know, more tragic is what I would say than a TARDIS, but it definitely contains a living soul.
You know what it probably is? It's probably Arnold from an alternate timeline.
Oh, because it is yellow.
It's the ultimate hell for him. He has to not only go on all of these abnormal field trips, but he becomes the vessel through which an alternate version of him goes on these trips.
Do you think that that's what powers the bus, is Arnold's continuous deaths? It's like a time loop. It's like a time loop thing where he's...
Yeah, people don't realize Arnold dies on every field trip, and it's a different Arnold. They cut that part out, but it's implied.
Mm-hmm. Every time Arnold wakes up, it is a new Arnold. And that's why at the end of the show, when they have that section where children are asking them questions, that is like all the questions that they cut are just like, what the fuck happened to Arnold?
This is the Triceratops from We're Back after it, like, loses its humanity again. Talk about another just
like relic.
Yeah, was We're Back part of the
Don Bluth?
Yeah, Don Bluth.
I think it's a Bluth. I think it's like, I don't know where it falls between Pebble and the Penguin and A Troll in Central Park, but I think it is a Don Bluth film. Yeah, you know it's a Don Bluth because it's got like fucked up scary birds.
Yeah. He was like, he left Disney because he was like, these movies aren't going to scar children enough.
Yeah, they don't have enough weird birds that smoke in them. Please, I have to start my own studio where I'll abuse my Irish employees and make them draw so many birds that are strong and scary. I have a vision, and the vision is Rockadoodle. Rockadoodle is so wild. There's a live action portion where a boy becomes a cat, and then a giant muscular rooster saves his life. Don't laugh. It's a real thing that happened.
I know. I just haven't thought about that movie in so long. Yeah, like I like because as a child, Don Bluth movies were like that was my horror movies.
Right.
You
And
know?
it's also like he played his cards so right because he knew that parents couldn't tell the difference between his movies and a Disney movie.
right.
Because I mean, he worked for Disney, so like he had the house secrets and style.
He knew how to make some VHS box art.
Oh,
let me
for
tell
sure.
you.
Yeah. And like let's not be too cruel. Don Bluth did some good shit. Like Land Before Time is fantastic.
The fact that we remember
Mm-hmm.
his movies, like that house style had staying power because it was so just like fucked up and terrifying for children. You know, the point of art is to elicit a response, and I remember being like, these movies are making me feel things that Disney movies do not make me feel.
Making me feel things I wish I had not felt. I'm just giving her kind of like Lucky Charms on her skirts. Because she's got to have some sort of like theme, you know what I'm saying? Except, and I ran out of time and I forgot to draw it. So I'm going to give her like a nice kind of blue, you know,
Her-
kind of like
the theme of this week's field trip is magic is real.
Uh-huh. Magic
They
is
go-
real, and you've all been conscripted into a war.
Yeah, they go to Japan and fight Oni.
All right, I'm feeling good about this. What do we
This
think?
This is great.
Thank you, friend.
So I'm gonna get started here.
Which magical girl are you drawing?
Since it seems we cannot escape drawing pop culture references, try as we might, I was thinking, what other fun pieces of Americana pop culture are there that with magic in the title? And so of course, Magic Mike.
Yeah, that's perfect. Because he's already, I mean, it's less of a magical girl thing and more of like a kill thing, where like he gets stronger the less clothes he's wearing.
One could argue that Kill La Kill is sort of a magical girl anime.
She wears his schoolgirl outfit and is powerful. I think those are the two, one of the two precursors. Holy shit, look at those calves.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
my god.
here's the thing: Channing Tatum is a strong, beautiful man.
Is he gonna be holding something? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, he's got. Well, every magical girl needs a weapon. Obviously, Magic Mike's weapon is a stripper pole. Yeah.
That's pretty good. God, Nathan, this is so much better than my drawing. What is their like special companion gonna be?
That remains to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like an obvious choice would be some sort of Matthew McConaughey cat, because Matthew McConaughey is in Magic Mike, but not in Magic Mike XXL.
No, apparently not, because that's a road trip, and I was reading an interview. I haven't seen the film, but apparently it's got a different tone. So is it like a top cat?
You know, Caldwell, now that you say it, I think it might be a top cat.
Just a real swell cat that knows this. That he knows the score.
I've got to try and draw an anime,
A chanime.
a chanime. Yeah.
Okay, this is pretty good thus far. God, I love his calves are just enormous. There's so much power in those pistons.
He's a strong man.
I hope that he sees this. Oh wow, there it is. Now he's coming into focus. What are you gonna do for the hair though?
The top should be like Channing Tatum hair.
All right, is there some sort of like I'm trying oh, you know what? 2 bow ties. 2 like Chippendales bow ties on either side, and then maybe pigtails off of that.
I like that.
Oh, yeah, yup. He's so masculine, but I think that he knows, you know, but without being toxic about it, which I like.
I like a Channing.
What's your favorite chanime, Nathan?
What's my favorite chanime? I like 21 Shonen Jump Street.
I like Crayon Shin Channing.
Oh, 21 Jump Street makes me think.
Yeah.
What if it's a Jonah Hill?
Oh.
What if it's a little Jonah Hill? His
It's more of a Benny the cat. Top Cat's good friend Benny the Ball. Is anyone getting or caring about my mini Hanna-Barbera references? I hope so.
Caldwell, you know your Top Cat.
From top to bottom, I know my Top Cat. Oh, I love these little bow ties everywhere. So what is this Jonah Hill going to be up to? Is he a money ball? He's like talking baseball that floats around. Well, I guess are we going with reformed Jonah who's got his shit together, or are we going with fat old Jonah?
Should I just? I should just make this a bow tie too.
Yeah, make it a bow tie. What is this Hatsune Miku bullshit?
Cole, I have a confession. I haven't seen Magic Mike, and when I Googled Magic Mike, all of the pictures have him wearing a necktie.
Okay, I think that in that universe, the necktie is more common. But I guess I always go with like the classic Chippendales male stripper, male performer. So we gotta nail down this Jonah Hill. It could be like a little kitty cat friend.
Yeah. Is this the Jonah Hill we want to die on?
Who is he fighting in this film? Or in this series?
I think just like hordes of horny women.
But it's his fault.
He fights them with the power of dance, and he sates their horniness.
I gotcha. Like in the Moonwalker video game, when Michael Jackson dances to defeat gangsters.
Exactly. All right, we're getting there.
We are well on our way.
We're well on our way. Okay, I've got
Who's that cresting the Jonah? Oh, it is our friend Jonah Hill. And what form is he taking?
I think just like a winged cat.
Oh, I like that. All right, Nathan, you keep saying that you're going to draw me a beautiful winged cat with Jonah Hill's face, but I don't see it.
Okay, here comes Jonah Hill.
I'm so excited. Oh, there he is. This is what the Cheshire Cat was supposed to look like in Tim Burton's remake. Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Leave it. It's yeah. I think if you give it some stubble.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay, cool. Poor Jonah Hill. He's like he's been in so many good things.
He's great. No, Jonah Hill's very funny, but he's also very funny looking.
Right. I think he knows his lot in life is to be Channing Tatum's magical cat friend.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually fly with these wings. They're vestigial. You gotta throw me. Give me some tuna. Oh, he's got like a little lion tail.
Yeah.
It does look a little like Rodney Dangerfield, which I'm not opposed to.
I can't get any respect over here. I'm just a cat. I'm just a magical cat.
He does look like a Don Bluth character, so you brought it full circle. Oh, there it is. There's his big, beautiful bow tie.
There's his big, beautiful bow tie. So there's 21 Shonen Jump Street.
Yes, that's very good. That's exactly what this is. I want a million sequels in the Chanime series that are all Jonah Hill, Channing Tatum movies, but anime. Please make this happen, Sony Pictures. Nathan, we are winding down, but I gotta inform the people about a new thing we're doing. We have a special secret project that we're working on.
Oh, this is fun.
And
yeah.
we're very excited about it. And we need your help. We need suggestions.
None of that knockoff stuff. We've got a backlog of knockoff suggestions that we've got to get to.
We need that pure uncut shit. We need just classic goofy suggestions.
That adjective, noun, that stuff that we're going back to our roots with this project.
Anything like that. Yeah, this is a good example. Just Magical Girls is a good
Just
prop.
Magical Girls. I mean, we ended up making it pop culture referencey anyway.
That's our burden to bear.
That's our fault. But just yeah, if you wanna in the comments on this video really just try and wow us. You know, if you've been sitting on a suggestion for a while and you're like, no, that's too weird, they'd never go for that.
Nathan, I just realized that we could like put our two characters back to back and create the weirdest mashup of all time.
Well, I might do that. I might when I fade in the colored version of this, I might slide in your drawing next to it.
Cool. So that's the fade in's going to be coming like right about now. We're sorry.
Sorry.
Welcome to Morning Drawfee, where we take your dumb ideas
And make even darker drawings.
My name is Called Hell Tanner.
And my name is
Snake Fin.
Snake Thin. Thank you. You didn't tell me we were changing our names. I wasn't ready.
I'm sorry.
That's so edgy. Oh, you caught me off guard. That's so edgy, Caldwell.
That's the thing about edges. You never know how many there are. It's like it's like I'm just sticking my hand into a big bag of nails.
Call me Nathan Edgeworth Yaffe.
Okay, I see what you did there. You just added in a word.
Because my middle name's Edward. A lot of people don't know that.
That requires some additional context.
Yeah, you gotta know that
don't.
first. So
It's
Context
necessary.
is dark though, so it's fine.
yeah.
Don't eat them.
Context. What's darker than
Don't eat them.
context?
Can I suggest nails thin?
There's no more.
Nails thin, yeah.
Nails thin,
No.
snake thin. You know what's so edgy
It's
is not
cold.
having one
Close the
permanent name.
door.
Tools we buy, I constantly
Yeah.
change it. Call me change thin.
I live my life by the blade, so it doesn't matter what you call me, because if you meet me, you're gonna die anyway.
Caldwell, are we doing these voices the whole episode?
No, we simply cannot.
No, it's not sustainable. Oh, that's so edgy.
Today we are drawing edgy OCs. Woo! Somehow a turtle suggested you should draw edgy OCs next time. Do it.
Oh boy.
And who are we to deny such a purely dark and deceitful request?
Yeah.
So today on the show, we're going to be creating our own edgy original characters, and we'll be uploading them directly to DeviantArt and spending the rest of our careers, honestly, filling out the backstory and lore of these just decrepit beings.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Nathan, are you going to start us off?
Yeah,
Oh, you're already in it.
I'm in it, dude.
Edgy OCs are such a strange phenomenon of the internet. They exist purely as, it's almost like you're not allowed to be a real artist until you've drawn your edgy OC and you've gotten it out of your system.
You gotta have at least like 2 or 3 before you move on to bigger and better stuff.
It's like you'll take any art class and you'll be ready to start drawing, and the teacher will be like, no, first we got to learn about perspective, and then we're going to draw some fruit, and then of course we'll be drawing our edgy OCs, and then she'll have like a Sonic the Hedgehog model on the table, and you can kind of like go from that if you're not feeling very confident in your art skills yet. I remember in my digital art class, that was the best days when we finally got to draw our OCs. Mine was a Tails, but instead of tails, he had swords.
Oh my god, just coming out of his butt? Just
Yeah.
butt swords?
Yeah, it coming out of his butt. And it was painful, because you'd think, oh, he's got 2 tails, he can use his swords. No, he's just got two swords shoved up his butt. Just shoved right up in there. Kind of like a magician's assistant. Nathan, who are you drawing?
I'm drawing my original character, please do not steal, Dr. Edgemond.
Dr. Edgemond?
Edgemond.
So, like, from Sonic?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of Sonic OC characters, but there's not a lot of, like, edgy Eggmans.
Not a lot of edgy Dr. Robotniks.
Yeah, I figured that was, like, green pastures.
And it makes, the name is there already. You've got eggs.
Yeah.
Eggs in themselves are not edgy until they go rotten, is what I have to say. And I imagine that's what Dr. Robotnik says, or Dr. Edgemond says quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy that they never got to that in Sonic games. They made a lot of Sonic games, and they made Shadow the Hedgehog. It's weird that Dr. Robotnik never made a shadow form of himself. I guess it probably would have been like a good Dr. Robotnik, a good Dr. Eggman.
All edgy OC needs to have a good backstory. So what happened is Dr. Eggman found they're not Chaos Emeralds, they're Chaos Edgerolds.
Oh shit! He found the Dark Emerald.
He found Chaos Edgerolds.
That's the most bitter emerald you can swallow.
When it touched him, he gave birth to his edgy clone wolf self.
Yeah, it like hatched from within him.
Yeah.
That's what Eggman wants to do with the Chaos Emeralds, right? He just wants to eat them, correct?
I think so. I haven't played a Sonic game in quite some time.
Yeah, I think
that's my understanding.
If you go on like the Sonic Wikia, it gets into big detail about that. That's kind of like, they don't mention that directly in the games, which I think is fun. It's kind of like, for the fans, you have to find out that later. Sometimes there is some like loose dialogue in the earlier games, in like the Dreamcast one, where he's like, "Yummy! I can't wait to eat all these emeralds. Emerald spaghetti. Yum 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 yum."
Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah.
That's a good part.
It's a very good part when he finally gets the emeralds and he just eats them. Because I don't know if he would be able to become if he would be able to superpower himself, but he does eat the emeralds, and it kills him, and that's how the game ends.
Oh no, they're too sharp in my belly.
I'm a product of my own hubris. Oh, I gotta poop. And it ends with Dr. Robotnik shitting himself to death. I thought it was a bold choice for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle to end on that, but I don't work for Sega.
Certainly not.
Nathan.
Yeah.
First question, does Dr. Edgemond have a rival, or is he also Sonic's rival?
He's everyone's rival, dude.
He's
He's too edgy.
Oh, so he's like chaotic.
Yeah, no one can handle him because he's so edgy.
He just shows up. He's kind of like a prankster almost. I mean, he's a real jamper, I would say.
Yeah, he's everyone's enemy except the Jamper.
I would
he and
say
the Jamper get along great.
We already drew the best edgy OC possible, which is the Jamper.
It's true.
I guess what we're doing is like this is the Jampers. We're adding to the Rogues Gallery.
Yeah.
Of the Chaos Crew, I guess. Each of them represents one of the Dark Edgemeralds. In the Jamper's Dark Army, I would imagine that Dr. Edgemond is like, his kind of science, his leading science officer. I love that he's a wolf. Nathan, did you have a DeviantArt page growing up?
I didn't.
You didn't?
I'm always going to regret that. I feel like that would have been a great outlet for my angst.
It was a great place to cut your teeth, which is a cool dark thing you do, where you literally you eat glass and it cuts your teeth.
Yeah, well, Caldwell, I wasn't very edgy as a teen, okay?
This is the confession.
Yeah. I don't know if people could figure that out just from like sort of my whole demeanor, but I've never been that edgy. I've always been pretty bland.
Right. Well, maybe like what's between edgy and like I guess what's the opposite of edgy? It's just like nice good boy.
There's like nice good boy. I wasn't like a nice good boy though. I was just sort of like a sad a sad
You were a yogurt lad.
I was a yogurt lad, exactly. I was a vanilla sad boy. I was a real soft sad boy.
You were a vanilla-ad.
A vanilla-ad, yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah, I guess if you do it on like a flavor spectrum, you weren't bitter and dark like Dr. Edgemond here.
No, certainly not.
Damn, this is like an actual good character though. Like this could be a character in a Sonic game. Like in the
looking forward to that game.
In the RG Comics universe where there's like multiple Sonic canons, but in the one with like Princess Sally Acorn and all the freedom fighters and that one fucking walrus guy.
Sure.
This is a character that would be in that game, and he would be like a chaotic agent, because I feel like a lot of the times in those comic books, they were fighting other animals as opposed to Dr. Robotnik. I guess because like Knuckles was kind of like an agent, a double agent in that way.
Yeah.
I mean, just fighting for the highest bidder, you know what I mean? A mercenary. He just wanted to keep the emeralds safe.
Exactly.
Do you think that is there a Dark Knuckles in this world who?
Oh, for sure.
Was trying to guard the Edgemeralds.
Who's darker than Knuckles? Knuckles is like the original. Like they made Shadow.
Yeah.
But like Knuckles will always be the edgiest, and he does have a gun.
Oh sure, thank you. He's got to have a gun.
It's a real spiky gun though.
Yeah. Does it fire spikes?
Oh yeah, it's a spike. It's a spike gun.
Bullets are just spikes.
Bullets are just spikes that go fast?
Yeah, just fast spikes.
Thank you. I'm glad someone said it.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, everyone. Bullets are just fast spikes.
Whoa, was that too edgy for you?
I'm sorry. I don't know a lot about velocity or science or physics. All I know is that this weird metal L shoots spikes really fast, and that's metal as fuck. And I can get into it. I'm bathing in the pool of blackness that is gun.
That is gun.
What is your gun's name?
Spike gun.
Spike Jones.
Spike Jones. Spike Lee.
Spike Bones. There it is.
Yeah.
This is a Spike Bones joint. I feel like your mustache. The best part about the mustache is it's already spiky too.
Yeah, the mustache is already spiky. Honestly, I'm surprised there isn't more, like, edgy Eggman OCs.
It's true, yeah. I guess, like, He's evil already, but that shouldn't
Right.
stop you. Evil means nothing. It's all about being chaotic. It's all about not doing what your mom tells you to do. It's all about staying up late.
Oh my gosh, you gotta.
It's all about drinking coffee and just thinking about the world. Honestly, thinking about the world and the state it's in. But like knowing that you can't do anything to fix it. It's just all about that bitter brew, Nathan.
You gotta. That bitter brew.
Nathan, can I draw my OC?
Yes, please. Please take this away from me.
I won't, because I'm pitching it directly to Archie Comics. It's going to be in the next book. This guy's going to meet Archie himself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's going to be a crossover.
He and Jughead are gonna be BFFs. They both love hamburgers.
Oh fuck! I had a whole idea for what I wanted to draw, but now I just want to draw Dark Jughead. Jughead is uncorruptible, though. Jughead is a pure force in this world. All right, so Nathan, like, I was trying to think about, because it's very popular to do like a My Little Pony OC or like a Sonic OC or something like that. But I think that I wanted to delve into something that hasn't seen many dark iterations yet. So I Google searched the phrase Dark Arthur. Very few results.
Dark Arthur. I mean, Arthur recently had his renaissance as a meme. But yeah, there's not a lot of Arthur OCs.
No, exactly. So I'm gonna draw Darthur.
Oh boy,
it's great because like the face is very simple.
It's just because like he's an aardvark.
He's not.
Yeah,
he's not. He's an egg as well. He's just a brown egg.
I guess we're sticking with our breakfast theme for 2017 for Twevin.
It's 7th Twevin, and we're sticking with our breakfast theme.
Oh, does he have Kamina glasses?
Absolutely, he does.
Oh, amazing.
Again, I think that he's like Arthur will be like going to get his library card or whatever happens in that show. Like, all I know about Arthur.
Whatever happens in that show.
All I know about Arthur is that he gets his library card and then Matt Damon shows up at some point. And
Wait,
I think that like Darthur will show up and be like, looking for this, and he'll have his library card in his hands.
Wait, what was that about Matt Damon?
If you Google it, please take a moment, Nathan. Matt Damon guest starred on Arthur, and every time there's a guest star on Arthur, they don't change it. They just give them like an animal nose, and they're the exact same.
Now I have to look this up.
Yeah, they just Photoshop a celebrity's face onto that brown egg shape that they make all their animals look like.
No.
It's great.
Oh, no.
It's better than anything I could draw.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I think this is like a later season Arthur character. They're kind of running out. Are you still just transfixed?
I can't. Caldwell, what have you done to me?
By the Damon? It's funny. That's how he looks in real life. Anytime you see Matt Damon, he's been digitally altered to not look like his Arthur self, not the other way around.
They just gave him ears and that is the darkest OC. We already... Caldwell, we're wasting our time.
We should have just been making OCs for real people, you're right.
Matt Damon on Arthur is the edgiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, let me finish my Darthur real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, he should have like a hood. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
I want him to look like he's maybe a part of Organization 13.
It's got to be like up in the air.
It's
Whether
this
or
is
not.
my Kingdom Arth.
Kingdom Darth.
Yeah. Kingdom Arthurs. It's the Kingdom Hearts Arthur crossover event.
I love that his mouth is the same.
Oh, he should have a little fang in there.
Just one fang.
Yeah. Kind of like an anime cat girl.
So like in this universe, when Francine calls Arthur Four Eyes,
yeah,
what does he do? How does he exact his revenge?
He shoots her.
Oh.
He killed everyone, actually.
Oh God!
In the Darthur arc, everyone is dead except for Mr. Ratburn. And they're in love.
He kills everyone.
But he and Mr. Ratburn do fall in love. That does happen in the Dark Arthur saga.
Oh, that's so edgy. An illicit relationship between a teacher and murderous student.
He takes Arthur's library card and he just smokes it. He just smokes it right up with his bong gun.
Oh my God.
Mr. Ratburn has a bong gun?
No, Darther has a bong gun. But
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Ratburn, I imagine Mr. Ratburn is kind of like lying at his feet in like a slave Leia bikini or something like that.
Wow.
I got to do this cloak, I guess.
You started it. You have to
Mhm.
finish it.
I guess I'm just gonna. It's a very easy. I get why a lot of teens like to rely on a cloak as a design because it's just like, whoop, I'm done.
There, you did it.
I'm done with my character. Can I have lunch, please?
This is your art assignment
Yeah.
for art class. Design a character. This is Darther.
This is Darther. I'm going to lunch.
I'm going to lunch now.
It's pizza day. Fuck off.
It's French bread pizza day.
This is Darther. He loves French bread pizza and My Chemical Romance and killing his friends. All right, how do I draw a bong gun, Nathan? I've really dug myself into a pit this time.
Well, okay. No, there you go. Yeah. Now it just needs the place for the substance.
Let me do it. All right, yeah.
For that
I'll put that up
herb.
here.
For that dank herb. There
Yeah,
you go.
I need the Kush entry slot.
And then it needs some sort of like gun handle.
All right.
There you go.
It does. I do realize I've drawn what essentially looks like one of those bubble blaster ones that you had as a kid.
Caldwell, you've drawn a hair dryer.
Or maybe we're overlooking a possibility. Maybe hair dryers are all just bongs waiting to happen. Nathan,
Don't try and smoke out of a hair dryer.
do it.
If you're watching this.
Hey, I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
my God, we're gonna get a letter from a parent. Just
I'm an
being like,
edgelord
"My
now. I don't give
child."
a fuck what teens do.
Oh,
Skip your art. Hey, guess what? Pizza day's every day when you're dead. I guess does it fire weed bullets? It must, right?
Is it weed or is it just smoke? Little
Oh,
smoke
yeah.
puffs.
It's like a smoke gun. Because I mean, like Darther is all about deception. So yes, it is a smoke gun.
Darther is and it's got a skull. Good.
So let me draw like a little bit of.
Darther is all about deception. I like to think he didn't actually kill his classmates. He just like squirted smoke at them and was
Yeah.
like, "Now you're dead." And they were like, "What are you talking about?"
We're not dead. We're
He's
just
like,
like.
"You're dead. You're dead now. Don't talk to me."
I actually feel pretty good. What is that like? What strain is that?
It's a hybrid. You get that head body. You get a little bit of head, a little bit of body. It's good. It's not too much of an upper or a downer.
Buster's like, dang man, this is good stuff. Let's hang out. And he's like, no. Okay, maybe.
Oh, Buster, if you thought you were hungry, if you thought you had an appetite before,
So this is his plan, is just to get everyone at the school high.
yeah, that's what he calls. That's what he calls getting high. He calls getting high dying.
I like that. That's
I
like a
killed
thing he's
you.
Trying to start.
To make it more edgy.
I've basically drawn like Weed Reaper, I guess, but he's also Arthur.
Weed Reaper, but he's also Arthur. Yep,
He's also Arthur.
That's. I think Caldwell. I think you did it. I think you cracked it. I think you made the only thing edgier than Matt Damon as an Arthur character, which
I
is Weedper.
Weedper. Weeper? Weeper doesn't sound right. Nathan, I'm almost done, but do you mind? I know that we should probably be wrapping it up, but can I please draw a sexy Ratburn?
Yeah, I mean, what's edgier than going long on an episode?
It's true. Length. It's you don't know. Hey Nathan.
Yeah.
Once you fall into the darkness of the pit of despair, you don't know how long you're going to be there. But you do know that Ratburn's going to be there, and he's going to be just ready to give Darther anything he wants.
Oh no.
He's getting right there.
Oh. Mr. Ratburn's such a fun design.
Yeah, he really is.
You haven't even
He's
altered
just like-
anything yet.
He's like the only. He's the only character that like looks exactly like he did in the books.
Yeah.
Like they didn't change his face. They didn't soften his features at all.
No, they're just like, give this man a snout.
Sir, give this man a snout.
Everyone else's features are like softened, like they have the animal nose, but they're like on person faces, and then Mr. Ratburn just has a snout.
Maybe it's like when you grow up, that's like you kind of get a snout. All right. I could have been done, Nathan. I could have like called it a day, but I decided I must plunge darker into the depths.
Caldwell, you're missing French bread pizza. You drew the cloak so
No.
you could get French bread pizza, and now you got too into it. This is what your art teacher wanted. Your
Uh-oh,
art teacher
no,
wanted you to
Nathan,
be
it-
inspired.
It was deception. I led you all astray. The only thing darker than getting that sweet, sweet French bread pizza is not
Mhm.
eating it and being hungry. Hunger is hunger is the greatest meal
Oh
to
my
an
God.
edgelord like myself.
Caldwell, what am I gonna use for the thumbnail for this video? I think it's
Ratburn,
gotta
for
be.
sure.
I think it's gotta be Mr. Ratburn.
He's just ready to teach. Do they have tails?
They're always wearing clothes.
Yeah,
So,
but
like-
are they like? This is the real question. This is my Dark Arthur fan theory.
Mm-hmm.
They're tucking them. They're tucking those tails in.
Those tails in. Not after they take a sweet rip from those bong guns.
Exactly.
They're letting their tails out.
That's Arthur's trademark move. He just puts the bong gun right in your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and then he kind of like executes you.
Yeah.
I don't know what his catchphrase would be yet. He's still working on it, but it'd be something like it's a good day to die.
He says, "It's a wonderful kind of day to die,
To die.
to die," and then you just take a huge hit to the face, and you're just like, "Damn,
Uh-huh.
I feel way mellower now."
Thanks, Darthur.
Thanks, Darthur. I'm gonna go watch cartoons.
Damn, Darthur's actually a good guy.
That's the thing about all these edgelord characters is they're
Mhm.
just misunderstood.
Damn, that's so true. That's so true, though. Except for Ratburn. Ratburn's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't take advantage of your students like that, no matter how edgy they are.
No matter how edgy they are.
We can't condone that sort of behavior. Is he in the 3rd or 4th grade?
Around there, around
Yeah.
that range.
He's
It's
not
no
old
good.
enough to be making these decisions.
Well, I think that like Darthur is he's an old soul. He's old at heart.
This is after he goes to junior high. This is what Arthur becomes after seasons and seasons of remaining in a perpetual state of 3rd grade.
I think this is like the adult dark manifestation of Arthur.
Yeah.
Is like he comes from the future. Oh, he's also from the future. I forgot to mention.
Oh, he's also he can time travel.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's been scientifically proven weed and time travel are linked.
Exactly. Arthur is faced with the dilemma of knowing that this is what he becomes.
Uh-huh.
And that's the season finale of Arthur.
So this is like Looper,
Yeah.
sort of like Looper,
It's Looper, but Arthur.
but Arthur.
But honestly, that's what it was missing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what the film was missing, is that it could have been more Arthur based. Well, Nathan, I think that's gonna do it for us this week.
I feel so liberated. My edge has been released into the world.
Your inner edge,
My inner edge.
the sword that pierces your heart, is now showing to the world.
Yeah. If you guys in the comments have any more dark, edgy suggestions for what you'd like to see us draw, please let us know.
Yes, we have a lot of good suggestions from the last morning drop feed, but please keep them coming. Also, listen to our podcast. What should we draw? You can get it on HeadGum or on iTunes, or I think pretty much wherever podcasts come from.
Yeah.
Put your iPhone under your pillow, and then it'll just be there. The podcast fairy will bring
Yeah,
it to you.
The podcast fairy will bring it to you.
Check us out on Twitch pretty much every Sunday at around 3 p.m. Eastern. We're streaming on Twitch. It's been a lot of fun.
Check out the Drawfee Snapchat.
Yeah, good call.
Julia and Jacob have been running that, and it's delightful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's great because, like, if you're missing that daily dose of Drawfee, since we don't post every day like we used to, the Snapchat is a good place for that.
Yeah. Well, Nathan, I hear the school bell a-calling. It's time to get some of that French bread pizza.
It's time for second lunch period, slightly colder French bread pizza.
But I'm so bitter and dark, I'm just going to pour coffee grounds all over mine.
Oh my gosh.
Don't cut yourself, kids.
Yeah, just draw stuff.
Yeah, just...
Honestly, this is the best way to express your edge.
Mm-hmm. Express. Hey, don't use an edge. Express it. The more you know.
Oh,
We're sorry.
terrible role models. We're sorry.
We're so sorry.
Sorry.
Welcome to Morning Trophy, where we take your dumb ideas.
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Caldwell.
I'm Nathan.
And guys, today we're delving into the world of DC Comics, taking a little trip to Gotham, to Starling City, to the fucked up back alleys of wherever crime lurks. Because this week we're drawing some rejected Suicide Squad members.
Knockoff Suicide
Knockoff Squad. Nah, man, these characters are gonna be so fucked up, so off the grid that they are rejected and knocked off.
We're making our own franchise.
Yeah.
We're doing our own, because the Suicide Squad was such a success, such
Yeah.
a commercial and critical success.
Yeah.
We're tapping into that.
$100 billion and 100 billion tomatoes. Got all the tomatoes.
We're gonna get all those tomatoes.
Mhm.
I don't want any tomatoes, but yeah, this suggestion comes from MLG Bacon,
Yes.
who says, "You guys at Drawfee are great. I want to do what you guys do. Really great stuff. Also, you should do more knockoff superheroes." And you know, we're doing some anti-heroes here.
Yeah.
'cause
Sorry.
Superheroes are played out, man.
We don't play by your rules, MLG Bacon. Also, I love your username. It feels like it was given to you by some sort of like Google algorithm to design the perfect YouTube username.
It was procedurally generated. Major League Gaming Bacon. Yep, yeah, that's a Drawfee fan. We got it. And it's entirely possible that we received like a suggestion that's actually closer to what we're doing today, but I couldn't find it. We get so many suggestions.
It's cool. There are roughly 1,000 suggestions per video, which is a lot.
It's great. Keep them coming.
Yeah, it's great. It warms my heart, but it does make it a bit of a challenge to slog through them. Nathan, do you think that when your movie gets certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes, that you, the director, get sent an actual fresh tomato?
I mean, otherwise, what's the point?
It's true. I that's my favorite part of like the whole kind of like Hollywood process is when you know you make a hit movie and then there's that. It's always fun to see like the internet video, like maybe it's like an Instagram video or something of the director being like, "Thanks, Rotten Tomatoes," and then they just bite into that big old tomato. They bite into that tom-tom.
Like biting into an apple.
Yeah. It's like at the end of a race car race when Dale Earnhardt Jr. drinks the milk. You know when the race car driver drinks the milk at the end of the race?
That is a tradition. Like I know it sounds made up, but that is 100% like a thing.
What's your favorite part of NASCAR? Oh, it's when they drink the milk.
I'm just watching for the milk. I don't care. I don't care what they're doing. I'll tune in. I'll be like, okay, like an hour after it starts. I'm like,
Right.
I hope I didn't miss that milk.
Come on, get to the milk. It's so great when one of the drivers crashes and they scream, "No, my milk!" Because they know that they're not getting that milk.
My milk.
I want the milk. The NASCAR drivers, because they need that milk. Because not many people know, Nathan, that the winner's milk, it's produced by a special cow, and it makes their bones stronger, so that they can survive more crashes. That's why they're so excited about the milk, and that's why they drink it the moment that they get on the winner's stage. And I think that maybe the tomatoes that Rotten Tomatoes gives out are similar in property. Like they grant you insight into, I guess, into Hollywood and just kind of the audience. They let you know your audience a little better. Maybe they are like psychic tomatoes.
Yeah.
So it looks like you're drawing. Well, I want to say Harley Quinn, but I know that we're designing our own characters.
Yeah. This is Courtney Jester.
Harley Quinn.
Hardly Quinn. She's quinning hard or hardly quinning.
That's her catchphrase, and she says it 15 times per scene. This reminds me a little bit currently of Harley Quinn in the Batman video games, the Arkham Asylum games.
Oh, sure.
She's got that corset.
Yeah, she's got that corset. I'm trying to, because I grew up watching the Batman cartoon, where
Right.
Harley Quinn is wearing sort of that like medieval jester garb.
Yeah. Harley Quinn is an actual adjective, isn't it?
It's Harlequin.
Harlequin.
Harlequin is the yeah.
But so you're saying, yeah, she had that more like traditional like pied diamond garb.
Right. And now in the new movie, they've got her sort of wearing more contemporary clothing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sort of splitting the difference here. I'm going
Okay.
Victorian.
This is the classic Drawfee technique. You're splitting that diff.
Yeah, split the diff,
Mm-hmm. Dit the spliff.
did the spliff.
Get that spliff and just did it so right. What that means is ditto on the spliff, which means bring 2 joints. So you're gonna dit the spliff and split the diff,
Mhm.
which I'm all about. So I like, yeah. So it's kind of like a more of like a tavern wench look currently.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's got some like ripped layers. I'm thinking like sort of like a Bellatrix Lestrange.
This is, and like maybe, so in our version, I feel like, would this be played by a Helena Bonham Carter as opposed to a Margot Robbie?
Yeah, or like an unknown. I want this whole cast to be a bunch of unknowns.
Okay, I like
no
that.
names.
Right, because we don't have quite the budget that
Right.
that DC does, that Warner Brothers does,
Right.
even more so. So yeah, we gotta
More
go
so.
with unknowns. So this is like I would say a Ellen Bottom
Feeder.
Ellen Bottom Feeder. Yes, star of Kamikaze Crew. Our
Kamikaze Crew. Yeah.
our new feature coming from Dude Cool Comics.
Cool comics for cool dudes.
I'm liking this a lot. This is a good starting point because this does feel like this could be an actual Harley Quinn costume.
Yeah.
But now the weapon is where it really diverges.
Yes, I think so. Because Harley, I think in the movie they just give her like a baseball bat. But
Right.
Like the traditional Harley Quinn weapon is
A
a
mallet?
mallet.
Right.
It's like a hammer of
Mhm.
sorts.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of a hammer, I think she's just got like 2 giant nails.
She just stole them from a railroad.
Yeah, like some railroad spikes, or she made them.
Okay, yeah,
She was like, nails are fun.
yeah.
Nails are fun.
Nails are fun, Mr. J. So she's also got kind of that classic Harley Quinn lilt to her voice.
Yeah, I think so. We want it to be recognizable as a knockoff.
One of her catchphrases is she just says "nailed it" when she murders, when she does a murder.
When she does a murder.
Mm-hmm. And that's like in the script, because like in the leaked script, there's a lot of scenes where it's like Hardly does a murder.
Hardly does she, and then she does a murder. Is
Uh-huh.
it's how it's written.
Hardly parentheses while murdering. Nailed it. That's how it's spelled out in the script. And everyone, all her teammates, all of the rest of the murder men are like, "Good job, way to go, Hardly. You did a good one. I wish that I could murder like you. Too bad you're taken by Jared Leto. It's just Jared Leto.
It's just Jared Leto. That's just
Yeah.
his name.
He doesn't actually in Kamikaze Crew. He's in it, but he's not playing the Joker.
He's just playing himself.
Yeah.
Those are her murder nails.
Yeah.
We got some blood on them.
Oh sure,
Give 'em some
bloody
blood.
up the nails, please. Just
There
to
you
let
go.
people know. Yeah, and like I think that she's probably dipping them in some sort of fake blood in the off time, just for intimidation.
Oh,
reasons.
definitely. Just for funs. She's got all sorts of bloods
Mhm.
splats on her.
I love the idea of a comic book villain that has a bunch of like stage blood that they cover themselves in
Yeah, for
as
sure.
like a intimidation tactic.
All right. Well, this is a whole crew, so we gotta.
You gotta keep moving.
She's not getting her own solo movie yet.
Not yet, but we're setting that up. Obviously, Hardly Quinn.
We're setting that up. Hardly Quinn,
Mm-hmm.
Hardly movie.
Who's next?
Who's next? None other than the scariest skin diseased but big boy,
The biggest, baddest boy.
the biggest baddest boy. It's Grumpy Gator.
Is it really? Is that the whole deal? Is that he just has a skin problem? He's just got really bad eczema?
That's what Grumpy Gator's deal is. I don't know who you're referring to.
Well, you got to fill me in on his backstory. So Grumpy Gator, he looks like a gator, but he's just a man with a real bad skin rash.
He's got real bad skin, and then also just like a real bad underbite
Okay,
because he never had braces as a child.
that would definitely make me grumpy if I had all of these problems. If I had really bad eczema and instead of giving in and instead of being sad about it, he just did a lot of push-ups and it's kind of leaned in, which I'm all about. Why? And so he's grumpy, I guess, because his skin is really itchy all the time.
Yeah, he's constantly scratching.
Mm-hmm. But Nathan, so like Grumpy Gator, does he have any gator abilities?
I mean, he can bite.
Does he wear Crocs?
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like he has to.
He wears, in a very old net by now standards Drawfee video, we did draw our own Batman villains, and I made one called Killer Crocs.
Oh yeah.
I think he's got